I did not expect it to end that abruptly, chat. I did not pause it. It just ended like that. I'm sorry. Hey, chat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Chat, oh my God, Snezhnaya is out. Well, I technically, okay, it's still maintenance right now. It's still maintenance technically. If we go ahead, we're not going to stall. Today's not a stall day. We might do some Genshindle to stall a bit, but like if I go into the game and I try to open the game, so it's going to download the resources, right? This might slow my PC down a little bit. We'll see. If not, and you can still hear me when I'm talking, we'll see. But I'll just keep talking, and if I cut out at any point, it's because my computer is lagging a bit to try and install the update. But what are they saying? From what I've heard, from what I've heard, I can't actually turn on the volume, which sucks. I have to wait for this to install. From what I've heard, it's still in maintenance right now, which is unfortunate, but we'll have to see. There is one way to check. There is one way to check this. Hold on. There's actually a way to check this. This motherfucker right here. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Is bro playing? Oh, I might not be able to. Hold on. Oh God. Okay, bad timing for that.
Okay, so she has to.
Okay, no, he's just looking at kit stuff. Oh, I'm lagging. Hold up. I was trying to see this motherfucker right here, Chewy, fucking HSR leaker, but he also plays Genshin. He's looking at the Vesna. He's looking at. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Hold on. I'll have to open Reddit for that. But I'm pretty sure the Vesna leaks are out. The leaks for Voidyanitsa and Vesna, which I'm really sad because Voidyanitsa and Vesna are both coming out in the same patch. And that's annoying. So I'll have to pull those leaks up here. As soon as hold on. Opera GX seems to be failing me, so we'll have to we'll probably have to just wait. Man, lagging on YouTube and all. I don't know what's going on with your laptop. Oh no, that's brother. Firstly, it's a desktop, not a laptop. It's a computer. Secondly, it's lagging because it's trying to install an entire fucking region into my game. All right. This time, the lag is acceptable because it's coming from a massive update to one of the already largest gacha games on the market. Like, no shit that's going to lag my PC. Okay. Laptop. Who do you think I am with a puny ass laptop? Brother, I have a gaming PC. Gaming PC. Normal. So we'll have to see. I don't know if is he ready? Am I ready? I don't know if I'm ready. That's the thing. Apparently we're still in maintenance. A white boy. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm black. I see how long I can keep that up for. Only laugh this hour of the night. Oh, I'm letting you laugh. You're allowed. You can laugh. No, I'll let you laugh as much as you want. I give you permission to laugh. Can you still? Am I cutting out? Like, am I lagging, or is it just the stream? Like, just the actual visuals on screen that are lagging? Because I don't want to like actually lag. Like, this isn't stream lag. This is Genshin lag. Like, Genshin itself is like stuttering to try and install a massive update. I'm not sure if the actual stream is lagging. I guess I could check the task manager. Oh, task manager's chilling. I mean, it says it's fine. Yeah. Oops, that was not the correct thing. Okay, now we're getting a little bit lag because I'm alt tabbing. You're good. I'll let you. Okay. You'll let me what? Oh. What are you letting me do? All right, we're at. Oh god, it's gonna take a while. 22%. Hell yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up Reddit. I need to search. So we have leaks. We have leaks for Voidyanitsa and Vesna, which are the other two characters that I care about. So that's annoying because it means that all three of the fucking characters.
Zaya are back to back. Not exactly back to back, but basically back to back, right? Because Odette's the only 5-star in this patch, and I get there is the second half where there's no 5-star, but that first half where it's just Odette. Audio tweaking. Oh, that's because I'm trying to open any amount of Google tabs while having my game buffer. Wolverine tell me you download back ZZZ. Yeah, I have. I reinstalled it, but I haven't actually opened it up properly. I haven't installed any of the files for the game. So if I open that up on stream, it would take me probably another hour or two. It would basically be like this, but longer. So yeah, maybe not. Anyway, we would be hearing audio right now, but last time I played Genshin, I played it muted because I was doing, it was after stream ended. Actually, was it? No, I was gonna say it was after stream ended the other night, but it wasn't because I was like 6 in the morning almost. It was last night. When I got home from work, holy fucking Mondays, bro. Mondays are the actual fucking worst. So I got home, I was extremely fucking tired. I was so worn out, and I was like, yeah, I was planning on streaming originally, and then I decided against it because I'm like, it's taking me like all of my energy just to get through the day. So I was like, okay, let's not do a stream because I'm not gonna have it. I should have streamed. If I streamed, I would have done Wua, but I did not. Right. So yeah, I just didn't stream. I instead ended up putting on a different streamer, and watching them do all the heavy lifting for me. They were the Sandrone quest. Those get their reaction to that. They liked it, as expected. It's a good quest. It's a banger. I say the Sandrone quest, but you know what I mean? The Fontanalia, the film event with Sandrone and Columbina. It's great. I mean, it's fucking peak. Honestly, one of Genshin's best quests. Not the best. I still think the Nefa quest from now on is still peak Genshin quest, but it's a solid 5. I don't know. There's the Nefa quest. There's Shenna's quest was really good. The Fontenoy quest is great. Obviously, Nodcry as a whole was great, but I think if I were to pick one specific Nodcry act, that was my favorite. It's a good one. That's a good question. It's probably. It's okay. It would almost be the one with Ririer where we actually learn about Rose backstory and stuff, but I don't think it is just because the Nefer backstory stuff, which didn't need to be there at all, really weighed it down. So I think if they just took out the Nefer stuff and just focused on Ririer, it would have been a great quest, in my opinion. And also if there would actually be any fix your audio, I can't fix my audio. What's the problem with it? Do I sound shitty? Come on. I don't have the stream pulled up. I can't actually. Let me pull it up real quick. Do I sound? Why am I getting an ad on my own stream? What the hell? But that's not my. I shouldn't. What's? Lol. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Testing. Oh my god.
I see what happened. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. I had a voice changer enabled by accident. I didn't even realize. I did-
The voice changer enabled. Sorry, guys. That's the problem. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't sound right. I thought it was my earbuds. Like, that's not correct. And then I heard it again. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, yeah, sorry. So I use an app called VoiceMod for my soundboard. It's the only way I can actually get my soundboard to be soundboard. Well, it's a free soundboard, like it's a free app, so I just figured might as well, right? So, and it's literally the only soundboard I could find that was free. So I'm like, fuck it, we'll use it, and it's actually pretty good. It has a bunch of different sound effects, pretty low. Like people, put their own on there, and they let you download them and use them, or you can make your own soundboard bites as well. Like I have like my little wife,
mommy, wife. So wait, what the fuck? Wife, mommy. The hell? Hold on. I'm confused. Why is that my... Hold on, I need to fucking check my settings real quick. Keybinds. Voice changer. Wife, mommy.
Huh?
Okay, sorry, chat. Give me a moment. I have to like I have to do some what do you call it? What do you call it? I forgot. What do they call it? BRB, I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, maintenance. Okay, I believe I fixed it. So the issue was there was a voice changer thing that I had enabled, and for some reason, whenever I hit one of my keybinds to do a different soundbite, to do this one, wife, it would turn on it would switch my voice settings, it would switch, it would basically turn on the sound changer, the voice changer, and turn on that voice changer. That's why I kept getting the robot voice. That's literally never happened before. Like, I genuinely could not tell you why that was the case. Anyway, am I able to like audio? Of course, there's an audio option, but there's no option for volume. I guess we'll just have to see manually if it's still in maintenance or not. Considering the game hasn't kicked me out yet. Considering the game hasn't kicked me out yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it just immediately jump me into the quest? Hold up. There's no sound. Okay. There we go.
What is he expecting you to The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
Look at Lumine. She's so pretty.
Makes her so nervous. Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the prep talk.
Sure thing.
That's
Now,
what she said. It's pep
stick close
talk.
to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask.
Yeah.
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Wife. Sorry, hold on. I gotta do the thing. Yippee. I agree, though. Completely. I wonder if that's happened before where it's like done that to me.
Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How did you know I was here?
Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited
Oh, we're doing this now?
Sandrani too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
All right, reach back. Hear me
She
out.
hasn't
Okay.
changed a bit.
Anyway, I figured out what the problem was.
Let's hear it.
So what I was trying to say is, the app that I use for my soundboard also has a voice changer, and I was fucking around with the voice changer one day, just testing out different voices. There were some fun ones in there, and I guess I left the voice changer on, and apparently one of my key just like glitchly malfunctioned, where every time I pressed it, it would turn on the voice changer, and I didn't even know that. You talking in 4K now? What are you talking about? No, this is how I normally sound, isn't it? Hold on. No, this is how I normally sound, isn't it? Oh, it's crisp. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Honestly, could not tell you. Yeah, no clue. I mean, it sounds pretty normal to me, I'd say, right? Hold on. No clue. I mean, it sounds pretty normal to me, I'd say, right? Yeah, no, it sounds fine. Is it where I had the microphone position? Is it where I had the microphone position? Oh, it might. Hold on. La 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 la. Oh, it might. Hold on. La 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 la. I don't know. It might have been where I had the microphone position. I moved it a little further away. I usually have it a lot closer to my mouth, but I guess I don't need it that close to my mouth, so that's probably, I might have just had my microphone too close to my mouth. I moved it away, so it might seem a little cleaner just because my microphone's a bit further away from my mouth than it usually is. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Well, for the future, don't have my microphone right up against my fucking mouth. Yeah, anyway, but I had a sound changer on, voice changer on. I guess for some reason the keybind for the voice changer was like glitched out, and every time I use the keybind for one of my sound bites for the soundboard, it also turned on the voice changer and then didn't turn off the voice changer. So it just kind of had me stuck with weird, like glitchy, weird. It was like a glitchy robot type of voice changer thing. So that's what I sounded like, and that's why I sounded the way I did when I first loaded up the stream. I fixed the problem theory. Like let me just test that real quick as soon as
If
Columbina's
they're
on
heading
screen
to
again.
Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Wife. Yeah, see that's not it. Yeah, we're good.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Please tell them to not count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. In Snezhnaya, but it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty's streets. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now, so please tell them to not count on getting help from the Fatui Harbinger. Oh. Okay. You need to show me the next two characters dropping. Oh my god, wait. There's like a whole thing. Oh, what? It still has all the stuff from before. Sandrone! Hey, look, it's Sandrone. Wait, where's Columbina in this list? Why is she not in here? Whatever. Fatui. Okay, there's like a whole log, I
Our
see.
time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
We're on different sides. I mean, we're not necessarily on different sides. Like, why is she implying that we're inherently against the Fatui? Like, there's nothing in the contract that says Traveler and Fatui must be enemies. Like, that's just movement's much more smooth. Yeah, because they've improved the quality. Oh wait, I got hold on.
That definitely sounds on brand for
What do you mean?
her. The
Seems normal
attitude,
to me.
The reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance.
What do you mean
then.
the movement feeling more smooth? It seems normal.
No, you've
Bombo
misunderstood.
What are you talking about,
I
dude?
think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
As long as we don't make things difficult. I think that means she'd like you to go see her.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on.
Bombo
Get to the
class.
flagship.
That sounds like
Everyone should
something
be there
a
by
Star
now.
Wars character would say.
I told Lama
It kinda
that you
sounds
once
like
treated
something
me to
a,
a truly unforgettable meal.
A Gungan would say. Muy bombat. Okay, if I cared enough, come in against
Today,
I
I want
think
to
it-
return the favor. It's my gift to you.
I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe. You don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. It seems normal to me.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm
Don't say
welcome.
it. Don't say it, boss. Don't say what. 6, 7. Sorry. I don't even know what you're talking about. Time flies and you're having fun, enjoying the choose friends, and understand the times of choose. So leave me a full laughter and one time to start the next chapter of your journey. Oh, we don't even get to like interact with the characters before we go. Honestly, kind of prefer that. When they did that in Fontaine, I wanted to kill myself.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Ooh, dude, chat, I can't believe it's actually here, bro. I can't believe we're actually in Snezhnaya, dog. This is crazy. Like, what? What do you mean we're in Snezhnaya? Oh, now this gives nostalgia. Oh, the music? Hold up. Yo, peek the music, chat. At this point, I'm Genshin for the characters.
Look, see, it's similar to the one
You should definitely pull for Odette.
You know, just minus the effects of
She seems to
Iraqi.
be like the Yao Guang of Stellar.
That's a sure sign that we're
The
officially
Yao
in
Guang of
Snezhnaya
Nod
now.
Cry, where you just want her on like every team. Okay, well Yao Guang's a bad example. Yao Guang's only for Elation, but Odette is the Yao Guang for Stellar reactions, and it seems like everyone's gonna be Stellar.
Adventure is complete without a chest or two.
I think we just leave. Honestly, let Paimon die. I'm down. I'm down to let Paimon die. Chat, this is the best news I've heard all day. Let's go to the statue. I want to get Cryo Traveler. Wait, can I go to the statue? The game might not let me. Will she work with Zabai? No. Zabai is lunar. That doesn't. If you want a Zabai, you have to pull. If you want a Zabai's team, you would have pulled for Columbina Linnea. But you know, it is what it is. Wait, can I actually? Ooh, the music's so nice. Our first material of Snezhnaya. Snowball flower seeds. Or sorry, snowball flower. And the seed. Okay, can we actually go to... Why is there a barrier here? Wait, will it let me... What if it like blocks me from going to the statue? We'll see. Please tell me the game lets me go to the statue. That was a rookie mistake. My bad, boss. Giving you Stellar and the under thing. Yeah, Stellar and Lunar. Lunar is the Nod Cry thing, and Stellar is the Snezhnaya thing. I know it's annoying because they're both like sky-based things, with Lunar being moon and Stellar being stars. That is a little bit confusing. But think of it this way: if it's a Hydro reaction, it's Lunar. If it's a Cryo reaction, it's Stellar. Oh my god, I'm getting sheer colded. Wait, chat, there's sheer cold. I mean, I figured this was the case, but it's actually just sheer cold. Wait, I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the statue, chat. I don't think there's enough. Oh no. Oh, I'm definitely not making it to the statue. Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna die. I'm freezing. No, I'm freezing to death. No. To me, it sounded the same thing. Oh. You know, I really thought I could make it to the statue. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, I guess fine. Fucking save Paimon, I guess. Jeez, this game does not like me at all. I don't want to help Paimon. I think we should let Paimon die. Low-key, they gave me PTSD. Ooh, look at these little guys. Wait, these guys are cute. Hi, hello. They're so cute. Wait, can I? Oh, I don't have my Omni Ubiquity net. Can I get my Omni Ubiquity net? The Omni Ubiquity. Can I catch you with my Omni Ubiquity net? Yeah, let's go. I love that. Awesome. Look at that. Hold on, Paimon. I actually care more about this chest than I care about you. Can I just take the chest? Okay, fine. Our first Snezhnaya chest. Let's go.
It's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Paimon, can you move forward? I genuinely do not care. You're not going to snuggle up to me. I will prevent you from snuggling with me. I reject any attempt for Paimon snuggling. Ooh, wait, these guys look cool. Wait, can I catch one of these guys? It's a bear. Wait, these are bears. Wait, can I have a bear?
Hey, check it out! Those are
Apparently I can't catch the bear.
Take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
I want to catch one with my net. Okay. Wiki wish I could get my C2 and B.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
What?
Come on, quick.
Oh.
It looks like a train carriage.
It's the Astral Express! Wait a minute, are we Himiko? We found and repaired the Astral Express? Holy shit. We are Himiko, confirmed. We are Charlie Kirk. No, I can't actually catch the bears. That's actually so sad. They are adorable. Look at them. I want one. I want you in my teapot. No, that's so sad. Probably attack them when they attack you back. I'm not going to attack the deer, though. See the bear bite Paimon? That would be great. That would be, honestly, that would be absolute cinema. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong account to pull for Odette. There she is, chat. Woo! Oh yeah, Arlecchino rerun too. I don't really care about that. Okay. Is this the right account? Wait. What account am I on? Am I on the Asia server? Hold up, I should check this. Yeah, this is the Asia server. Wrong server. Lol, I'm so funny. What do we have here? Main quest. Oh yeah, exploration stuff.
All geared up.
Test run. I guess we could do the test run on the other server. Alright, hear me out on this boss. What's up, Gunneth? Arlecchino rerun? Yeah, no one cares about that. No one cares about that fraud. Who's that guy? Alyosha? He's the new 4-star. Stellar Conduct support. He's fine. He's just not that great. Kind of replaceable. Check on the defunct train. I don't know if I want to defunk the train. Oh. I was trying to get those acorns.
Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Looks normal to me. What looks normal to you? The train? Yeah, it does.
Feels so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also,
Why didn't I do this on the other server? Am I silly?
is the snow getting heavier?
I should have done this on the other server. Wow. This has never happened in Nodcry.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold.
Did it happen in
It's hard to
Dragon Spine, though?
describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Dude, if Paimon dies, Genshin becomes a peak game.
Kinda dizzy too.
I don't know why you're still here for. Hurry up and pull already. Okay, I have to switch account. I have to switch servers for that. Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans.
Surely it won't
over.
take too long to actually meet Odette, right? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing.
If Paimon died, I would cry. I know, I would cry tears of joy. I would be so happy if Paimon died. Cry with joy, yeah. See, we're on the same we're on the same wavelength here. Oh, brother, I do not care. I whatever's happening right now, I don't care. Oh yeah, true primos. Wait, survey. Yo, chat, we get a survey that gives us primos? All right, we have to do the survey that gives us primo gems. Okay, how old are you? I'm this many. What's your gender? Yeah. What is your current primary status or operation? Why the fuck do you need to know that? I'm not telling you that. Like, why do you need to know my fucking employee status? I'm a corporate employee. Which of the following devices do you usually play games on? I mean, my computer. Which of the following game genres do you enjoy playing the most? I do like action RPGs. I'm a big fan of open world. Sandbox games are fun. I don't really play turn-based games aside from Star Rail, so I'm not really gonna count that one. So I like playing them, but I don't like playing them the most. What else here would I say is like one of my the most type ones? Probably none of the others. Turn-based RPGs, no. Puzzle/casual games, racing games. Racing games are fun, but social/party games, I mean, they're okay. Management simulation games, MOBA games, shooter, battle royale, strategy games, card games, JRPG, romance simulation, turn-based. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Those three. When you play games, which of the following 4 elements do you care about the most? Exploration's nice. Action, puzzle solving. Puzzle solving's nice. Challenge, I would say combat. Then yeah, puzzle solving. Oh no, immersion. Absolutely. Maybe puzzle solving above challenge, because I feel like challenge is very vague, where like puzzle solving, like they can make challenge out of that. They can make challenge out of any of these things. So saying just pure challenge is a bit vague, so I'm not going to include it. Where's my sigillum for Genshin? What are you talking about? Which of the following games have you played in the past 3 months? Of these, Minecraft. Yeah, that's it. Of this bunch, that's it. Of these games, Wuthering Waves, Star Rail, Zenlit. No, I'm not. Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I've not played any of these others. Have you ever played the following games? Yeah, I've played Elden Ring. I have played Pokemon, and I have played Stardew. How important do you find the following, and whether or not you try out a new game? Out of time, that matters. The game has good reviews. Not really, to be honest. The game's core gameplay, yeah, I mean that's pretty important, I would say. The game's art style, a little bit. Theme and world building. How important do you find the following? Okay, the developer. The game's monetization model. I mean, that matters. Graphics quality, but it's not the deciding factor for when deciding whether or not to try a new game, I don't look at the monetization model. So, graphics quality, can play in multiplayer. I don't really care if it's multiplayer or not. Based on a character or story I'm familiar with. Not really that important, but I do enjoy stories like that. The game's popularity, the game's in-game benefits. My friends recommended or have friends playing. I mean, that matters, but I wouldn't say that it's the deciding fact, like something that determines whether I should try a new game or not. Opportunity to make, I'll say slightly, opportunity to make new friends in game. Not really that bothered by that. Games system requirements. I mean, obviously that's going to matter. If I can't run the game, then I can't play the game. The game's cross-save function between multiple platforms. I'm not really too bothered by that, to be honest. When did you start playing Genshin Impact? I started in version 2.0. I started version 2. That was my first version, was version 2. So I started in August. So I started July of 2021. That's a long. Wow. That's 5 years ago now, chat. Jeez. Where did you first hear about Genshin Impact? I think this is where I first heard about it. Yeah, my first experience with Genshin Impact, hearing about it, was a Point Crow video about it, where he compared it to Breath of the Wild. What were the main factors that attracted you to experience Genshin Impact in the beginning? The new open world shooting gameplay. I have one response to this. Hold on. If that's the reason you started playing Genshin, I'm sorry, but you're just, there's no hope for you. I'm gonna say the open world map. Stories, characters. I was super into it was actually Kuching that got me interested in the game. Whereas the option for women, I guess that's where characters comes in. Or you could just go down here and put women. That's not how you spell women, but we'll pretend that's how you spell women. And I do have friends that were playing, so that is fair. I had friends that were playing it at the time. You're playing co-op, music and voice acting. I didn't know about that yet. I didn't know the music was as good as it was. I did like the art style. I thought it was nice. I didn't know the combat elements of the game. I didn't know how the game played, so I wasn't actually. These are the reasons. These are the actual reasons right here. Was this the art style, the characters? I had friends that were playing it, and the open world. What are the most enjoyable aspects of your Genshin Impact gameplay? I do like doing that. Playing through the main plotline. Playing through the story quests. Nah. I mean, I do enjoy the story quests. I wish that they were shorter, but I wish that there were more of them. They stopped doing them as frequently, so I kind of wish there were more of them. So I'm going to say that just in the hopes that it makes them make more of them. Customizing your mannequin's appearance. Yeah, absolutely. Collecting characters, playing or creating stages in the Astral Wonderland. Yeah, definitely. Traveling through the different cities and natural scenery. I do enjoy that. Leveling up characters, playing through the version events, actually the environment, solving puzzles. Aren't these like all the same thing? Like these are like, oh, 3 of these things are just the same thing. Okay. Challenging on difficult concepts, fighting monsters, getting to try out silly. Wait, hold on. The elemental reaction. Oh, I guess I wouldn't say that. The elemental system and the way elements react with each other is unique and novel. There we go. Based on the experience so far, how's your telling us overall Genshin Impact gaming experience? I'll be honest. Character leveling needs to be better. Character aesthetics. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Graphics quality, that's fine. Theme and world building. Yeah, it's pretty good. World scenery and landscapes, pretty solid. I fucking am obsessed with the way the game looks gorgeous. Difficult combat. Let's be real. Millie Astral Wonderland. It's fine. I don't care for it, but I don't hate it. I don't think it's like a terrible thing that shouldn't exist. It's whatever. I just don't care. Social gameplay. Don't really know. The storyline. Yeah. World combats. What do you mean when you say world combat? Without difficult combat, haha. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Playing through Stygian Onslaught and actually trying to beat the bosses, like, it doesn't feel like a skill check. Like, when I want difficult combat, I don't want just fucking DPS sponges that take forever to kill, because that's not skill. Like, oh, my character's built better. I have a fucking like R6 R5 C6 character, so I can clear the abyss easier. I must be better than the guy with the Z0 character. No, like doing more damage does not make you better. So like Genshin's idea of difficulty is let's just make every enemy an HP sponge that kills you in one hit. Like that's not fun. That's artificial difficulty. It's not real difficulty. Like Wuwa, I have some critiques with the way Wuwa handles its end game. Like the fucking enemies in Tower are way too fucking tanky for no reason. But Wuwa also has the holograms, and the holograms are genuinely really well designed, unique challenges that push your skill level in a way that other parts of the game don't do. Genshin doesn't have anything like that. There's a few sub events that they released where like, hey, this is a very unique type of combat that you do, and those are cool. I do enjoy when they do like a unique combat thing in like an event, but there's not any actual like permanent content where it's like, hey, this is like an interesting sort of combat fight. It's rather, does your team defeat this boss by abusing the shill mechanics? If yes, you win. If no, you're struggling. And if you're struggling, it's because your builds aren't good enough. And obviously there's like, I mean, there's some skill expression with rotations. Obviously, like if you don't do the right rotations, your team's going to be a lot worse. Certain characters like Mawika have a lot of different combos that give you some skill expression. Sure, that's cool and all, but like Wuwa has all of that too, while also just having better designed enemies, that better designed like difficulty. So yeah, yeah. It's difficult, but for the wrong reasons, is what I should say. World combat. Again, I don't know what world combat implies, so I'll just say neutral. Open world exploration, puzzle solving. Pretty solid. I would say that I really quite enjoy the open world exploration and puzzle solving. Based on your current in-game experience, how do you feel about the amount of content available? Honestly, let's be fucking real. There's too much going on in this game, bro. Honestly, it's fine. There's a lot of content. How do you feel about the time and effort you have invested in Genshin Impact? Let's be real. Time and effort spent are somewhat unreasonable. Are you familiar with the content released from the version 7 from version 7.0 up to the present? Yes, I am familiar with it, and I'm currently experiencing it. It literally just came out, so I don't. How attractive is the following content? Snezhnaya theme itself, it's okay. World scenery and landscapes, they're pretty good. Characters, pretty good. Storyline, honestly, yeah. Open world exploration and puzzle solving. World combat, again, I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to rank it. Can I not rate it? Select one for each. Okay. I don't know what world combat means. Oh, does that mean like the fucking shooter bullshit? Yeah, no. Shooting gameplay? Fuck that. Oh no, that's shooting gameplay. We'll say that. Difficult combat. I don't. If there is difficult combat, sure, but I highly doubt that there is. Prime Ice Construct gameplay. I don't even know what that is in reference to, so I'll just say that. Sure. What the reason you are familiar with the content but have not experienced with it? It just came out, you dinguses. You don't know what world combat is. Yeah, what does world combat mean? Like, does that mean like open world combat? Did you know that by completing the open world exploration puzzles and Shadow Realm challenges introduced in version 7.0 onward, you can upgrade your firearms, making your character stronger in the shooting gameplay? No, I didn't actually know that. How is the ability to upgrade firearms in your character shooting in your open world impact your motivation to play the game? My motivation to explore. Honestly, I don't care. Which of the following descriptions best match your experience? It's Millie Astra Wonderland. This. On average, how often do you play? I very rarely. Very. This is where's the less than once a week option? Can I have it? Where's my less than once a week option? Whatever. Based on the actual experience with the following content attract you to play Millie Astra? None of it. None of it. Actually, I do kind of enjoy customizing the mannequin. Sure. That's fine. I don't even use the Wonderland feature. I'm just glad I'm glad it exists. I just don't use it. Yeah, I mean, my thing with Millie Astra, like, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I don't actively go on to Millie Astra. I'm like, oh, this is so fun, but I don't hate it. Like, I think it's fine that it exists. But it is what it is, you know, like it doesn't affect my experience, and it gives other people something to enjoy. So I'm perfectly fine with it existing, especially because it doesn't actually take up that much like storage space. It's like less than a gigabyte. So knowing that it's like less than 1 gigabyte actually makes it fine. If it was bigger than a gigabyte, if it was like 5 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes, I'd have a problem with it. But it's not. It's less than a gigabyte. So I literally don't have an issue with it. That can't be said about the Genius Invocation TCG. Fuck Genius Invocation TCG. I want that shit removed from the game effective immediately. It's your actual experience for the following types of stages you prefer in Miliastra. Why do they... I don't really care for any of them. Sure, we'll say music. Combat testing. Yeah. DPS tests. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there would be some cool... I feel like there could be some cool ones of those, but I haven't really explored too much into these. I did play one. There was this one Miliastra game that I played. What was it called? A Cat's Tale. It was actually really good. It was like an RPG type of thing where it felt like where it actually felt like I was playing. Honestly, with the way the humor was and the way the like vibes of it were, it really gave me like those Undertale Deltarune type vibes, and I was like super into it. I was like, this is honestly fucking peak. So if you're ever playing Miliastra, search up I don't know what the code is. I don't know if you can search by name in Miliastra, but it might be in the like popular Wonderlands, because it's a pretty fucking popular one because it's so like awesome and cool. It's just called A Cat's Tale. There's the normal one and then there's the prequel. Play the normal one first and then play the prequel, but I think they're both... The prequel is obviously way better, but like I think they're both really good. People care TCG in the big 2026. I have no room to talk. I'm just saying. No, I mean they keep updating it. I don't think anyone actually fucking plays it because nobody fucking cares. It's trash. Why do I hate the TCG? Why do I want the TCG gone? Because it's not in the spirit of Genshin Impact. Like, Genshin Impact is not a card game. Genshin Impact is an open world action RPG. And like, yeah, sure, you can say, well, that's true for Miliastra and Teapot as well. And yeah, it is true for Miliastra and Teapot as well. But my reasoning for why Teapot and Miliastra get a pass and TCG doesn't is because Teapot is just like... Teapot and and Miliastra are their own like isolated things, right? Like, the Teapot doesn't really do anything important. Like, you can use it to like get your character friendship up a bit higher. You can technically like buy some resonance, some artifact XP from there, whatever. There's a few primo gems you can get, but it's not anything crazy. But it's mostly just like its own like isolated thing that you don't really have to bother with if you don't care. And it doesn't take up a lot of like storage space either. It's like maybe 0.5 MB for the actual content in there. So I think it's totally fine. Miliastra, same thing. Like, it's its own isolated thing that doesn't like actually affect your experience in the game. And there's no primo gems. There's literally no primo gems. Like, I guess there's like, oh, if you play a single Wonderland with this like special skin that you get 60 primo gems. But like, 60 primo gems is not that many, and it's not enough of an incentive to like make people who don't care about Miliastra play Miliastra, right? So it gets a pass. I'll also go ahead and throw the rhythm game in there too. I'm a little biased toward the rhythm game because I actually really enjoy the rhythm game. I love rhythm games, but because it's such a small portion of the game file and it's its own isolated thing that you don't really have to bother with, it gets a pass. TCG, however, is not its own isolated thing that gets a pass. TCG like is inherently like built into the game, especially for Sumeru. Like, Genius Invocation TCG is not only a thing like in the lore, like it's an actual card game that people play, but also like they pushed it so hard when it first came out. Like, they were like, hey guys, look at here's this new cool mode and there's like 100,000 primo gems locked behind it, so you got to play through it, and here's the story quest that you have to do to unlock it, and also here's an entire event dedicated to just playing the fucking card game. Like, so if you don't care about the card game, fuck you. You want to get the primo gems and the weapon or the character or whatever from this event, that's the premium event for this patch, you gotta play the card game. Fuck you. So it's like, it's the fact that it left a bad taste in my mouth, because they pushed it so hard. Like I said, it was the main push for like an entire version. There was an event that was like, you got to play the TCG, and it was like, why? So it's like, if it was just its own isolated thing like the other game modes, it would be fine. And I guess these days it kind of is, right? Because they don't really add new content to it. Like they add like new cards or whatever, but they don't like add more primo gems to the thing. So it's not like it. So you could say, okay, well, that was just one time. Now it's actually its own isolated thing. Fine. But also, game size wise, it takes up like multiple gigabytes of game for no reason. It's so much bigger in game file size that it's actively taking up space that could be used for something else. And there's nothing stopping them from just releasing TCG, Genius Invocation TCG, as its own standalone like app, like its own standalone game. Just make it its own standalone game that you just you get for free or whatever, or maybe you spend like, I don't know, $2 on it, whatever. Like make it its own standalone thing its own app that is separate from Genshin, but it's called like Genshin Impact Genius Invocation TCG, and it's a card game. It's like it's the same thing, whatever. Whatever. Also, I'm also probably a little bit biased because I don't enjoy it. I have nothing against card games, but Genius Invocation TCG is just not a good card game. The dice mechanic is fucking stupid. Like the fact that like your entire game of how well a game goes is purely based on how well your dice roll is genuinely one of the worst like mechanics in any card game or any game for that matter. Like board games, Monopoly, fucking Sorry, fucking like Game of Life, shit like that, where it's like you got to roll the dice to determine how far you move. Those are dumb. I hate those. They're stupid. They're RNG based, but like they're also meant to be. They're meant to be bullshit. They're meant to be ridiculous. They're meant to be just silly, fun party games that you play with your family. Genshin TCG is not meant to be a fun, silly party game that you play with your friends. They clearly designed it around the thought of, oh, you can like you team up with, or you don't team up, sorry, you go against another player, and it's like a intense competitive card game with tournaments, and like they're trying to host tournaments for a while, and it was like a whole big thing, right? So the dice mechanic just it interferes with the what's the word? It interferes with the soul of a card game. So I don't like it. You take out the dice mechanic and you just play cards. And like the way you play cards is like, say you have like a mana pool, like Magic the Gathering. You have a mana pool, you have mana cards you have to play, right? And you just you summon characters with a mana pool, or you put the artifacts or whatever, you put the weapons and the like special abilities, the field shit on there via this mana that you get. And I think that would be like just the way they should have done TCG. I like the dice, but it doesn't matter. I'll just screw off. I'm not trying to say that there's something wrong with you for liking the card game. If you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG, that's fine. I'm not trying to say that there's something wrong with you because you enjoy it. I'm just saying that for me personally, I don't like these mechanics, and I think that they're bad. I think they go against the soul of what a card game is about. Like, obviously there is going to be RNG in a card game no matter what, because like you shuffle your deck before every match, so the cards that you actually get could be completely random. But even in a well-designed card game, bad RNG doesn't necessarily mean that you just lose. In Genius Invocation, if your dice rolls are bad, you just lose. Like you just lose. It's bad. It's rough. Getting rid of the dice would make it boring. I don't think it would. Like, the dice is what keeps it from being fun. How would you fix that? Because I don't play gambling games. Well, it's not a gambling game. The way I would fix, I just said, I literally just told you the way I would fix TCG. Instead of dice, what happens is you just have a mana system. And you get mana cards that you play, and those give you more mana. So that way you can summon your characters onto the field, or maybe the characters are already on the field, but you use the mana to like give them the weapons and the gear and to put down like the field effects and the special cards, like all the things that normally require like elemental dice. Instead, it would just cost mana. And instead of having cards that there's like, if you play this card, it gives you 3 elemental dice. Instead, it's you play this card, and at the start of each turn, you get 3 extra mana. There you go. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! I suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! That's like every card game. That's like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering. What's that other one? MOBA? I don't know. That's like basically how card games are supposed to be. Because that's the only way you can make a card game, like a competitive, serious, like card game that you're supposed to take seriously, competitive. That's the only way you can make those card games fair. What about poker? Yeah, there's also a ton of RNG in poker. Your hand, the hand that you get, is entirely luck based. But poker has an incentive with gambling. So it's not comparable. Like, you can bluff someone out of a decent hand if you're just like you could have a really shit hand in poker, and if you just fake it till you make it and play confidently and make someone think that your hand's way better than it is and get them to fold, you could win with a really terrible hand. But that's because real money is involved in poker. People are actually gambling real money. When you're playing like a competitive card game, because poker is not competitive. When you're playing like a competitive card game, you're not like gambling on it. You're just playing for a possible prize pool, and maybe you paid to get into the tournament, but paying like $20 to get into a tournament versus spending hundreds of dollars to play poker, there's no comparison there. You also can't bluff your way into a victory in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering or MOBA or whatever. You can't just bluff your way to a victory. That doesn't work. I don't know, when I played TCG, I could have been thinking wrong. Also, can we stop calling it TCG? Like, I know everyone calls it TCG, but it's not called TCG. It's Genius Invocation. Okay, TCG stands for Training Card Game. Every single one of these games is a TCG. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a TCG. Magic the Gathering is a TCG. Pokemon is a TCG. Like, we cannot call them, we need to stop calling it TCG. I'm tired of, like, this isn't just toward you, Rifles. I don't mean to make this sound like I'm targeting you. This is toward, like, the entire fucking Genshin community. Everyone just calls it TCG, and it's fine if you're just talking like about Genshin stuff, because it's the only TCG in the world of Genshin, in the game of Genshin. But if we're talking about like in the card game space as a whole, they're all TCGs. So we can't just call it TCG. We have to call it Genius Invocation. And you could say GI, which also stands for Genshin Impact. It's really funny how they made Genshin Impact and Genius Invocation both GI, but like, yeah, anyway, that's my issue with Genius Invocation. Alright, back to this thing we're talking about here. Tower defense, puzzle, Trivia? Trivia's fun, I guess. I don't really care about any of this stuff. I'd love to do some actual parkour stuff. Music. That's fine. What is your primary way of discovering stages in Master Wonderland? Have you ever spent money on skins? No. Have you ever spent money on? No. I've never spent money on fucking Miliastra. If Genshin Impact will prioritize improving or adding content in the future, which directions would you like to see? Most like to see more effortless and efficient progression experience. I agree with that. Fresher and more engaging open world exploration puzzles. Yes. Clearer new / returning player guides and content recommendations. I mean, yeah. More stable performance, smoother controls, better device optimization. I think it's fine. More character stories, interactions, or character-related gameplay. Yes. Richer UGC gameplay and creation related content. What's UGC? You done stalling? You know how much times I fight Sigil and waiting on you. I wasn't stalling. I was ranting. Sorry. More distinctive new maps and environmental themes. Nah. I mean, I don't know. They don't have to be distinct necessarily. More enjoyable event gameplay, yeah. More customization, photography, or display, I don't really care. More content to play with friends, I don't really care. More engaging main storyline, greater expansion of the game world, yes. More challenging, yes. Higher quality scene visuals, model details, cutscenes, always. And also a skip button. And an increase to the amount of condensed resin I can have at once. There we go. Please. Need I say more? Need I say more? There we go. All right, cool. Hop over to the America server. It's probably gonna take forever to. Oh, this one jumped right into it. Oh my god, we're in Inazuma. This isn't Snezhnaya. What the heck, guys? This isn't Snezhnaya at all. That's crazy. Alright, we have to do the trial. We have to do the trial. So, cryo character with off-field UVS and sport capabilities. She's stellar conduct and stellar reactions. When Odette's in the party, super stellar reactions. When Odette's in the party, and the stellar swirl, elemental skill. Use elemental skill. You have to summon double herself. And anything on the party, any special elemental skill, which is very cool. And an elemental burst, which is very pretty, and I can't wait to see it for myself with my own 2 eyes. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? All right, trigger stellar conduct reaction. Got you.
Together.
Trigger stellar swirl. Got you. Trigger use elemental skill. Use enhance elemental skill. Use elemental burst. Are you guys ready for the elemental burst?
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Whee! Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Surrendering the shadow me.
There we go. Wait, her animations are really fire. Hold on. Woo! Okay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. And she's a little ballerina pose. Yeah. Yeah, she's very elegant. I like it. I like the elegance. And those first 2 attacks are really fast too. Look at that. Boom, boom. That's N1, N2. That's insanely fast. And the charge attack. Wait, why is that? That did nothing? Oh, it's because it's the trial. We'll see it in the actual game. It doesn't. Oh, does she kick upward? Yo, alright, Shalonin. Hey, look how fast that's fast. Bro, give her a cryo infusion? Give her a Chongyun? True? Damn. Wait, would we do the hold on, would we do N2D or N2C? No, N2C. Dude, that charge attack's way too slow, bro. Holy crap. Yeah, we just have to do N2 dash. Sorry, I'm cooking up some yeah, no, that charge attack's way too slow. Do you want to use the N3 here? Probably. It is still pretty quick. That's 4 hits? Yeah. Ooh, chat, I wonder, if you gave her, hold on, if you gave her a cryo infusion, would the kick on her N3, would that still infuse? I see you, Sandrone. Yeah, Sandrone's here. But I never actually looked at her I never actually looked at her animations. Who the fuck uses her normals? Wait, why are these normals actually hilarious? It's a shame you never use them. They are funny though. But she's just like walking forward, like that is actually really funny. It's a shame that's useless.
Come on, keep up.
Alright, then you have the skill. Can't believe I never looked at those. Anyway, skill. Yeah. She summons the. Oh, it spins. Okay. Yo, wait, look at that. Well, that's fun. Yo. Wait, I'm pretty sure she can spin. Hold on. One of her idols, she does a spin. And if I remember correctly, there's like a way to keep the spin going longer. Let me see if we can get the idol to trigger here. You know what? The model doesn't do her hair justice. Oh wait, that's just the feather thing. No, it's the feather thing. They need to make the feather thing a darker color. It looks like that's part of her hair, but it's not. She's gorgeous though. Look at her eyes. I don't know, with a little pendant on her forehead. Okay, she's not doing the right idol. Chat. She's not doing her idols. There we go. Here we go. Spin. Yeah, and if I if I press the skill, she'll spin for longer. No, I didn't press it. Her eyes are pretty. Yeah. She's got those pretty purple eyes. They've got like the kind of moons in there. And her outfit too. The little ballerina getup. The hearts. Little butterfly. Those butterfly. Oh, there's swan wings. No. Those are swan wings,
If
chat.
only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
I'll double. You can double my hours. What? That doesn't make sense. Imagine not making sense. Couldn't be me. Hold on, do your spin again. Do the spin again. Queen, spin, 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 spin. I want to spin, spin. Oh, that's not the spin. Do the spin. God damn it. I need to do the thing. I mean, I could just pull her and then do it.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
If that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. Great. Oh, and Alyosha's here too. Come on, spin, spin, spin for me. Spin, damn it. Screams aggressively. Spin, damn it. Stop eating. I mean, it's good that you're eating, and she's eating healthily too. Chat, what is it about what is it about girls eating? What? Like, I find it I'm not gonna say attractive, but cute? There we go. Oh, I hold it. Do I hold it down? No. Oh, I tap it. What? Oh, but wait, the way her dress lights up? Hold on, I have to see it again. I have to see it again. I have to see it again. I have to see it again.
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually,
She keeps
make that
talking.
triple.
She's not doing the spin. This is this is such a waste of time, chat. It's fine. Look, we'll get the spin this time. Do I have to like spam it? Do I like tap the button multiple times? We'll see. We'll see. You have to keep pressing the button. Okay. Yeah, you can just keep this going forever. That's great. No, this is peak, chat. Oh, there is a limit to it. Okay. Wow. No. Oh my god. The way her dress like has like the bits on the bottom light up like that, that's so pretty. Amazing. Does that happen during her attacks as well? Oh, it happens when she summons the skill. I see. She has like the little bow. Ooh. Yeah, there's the enhanced skill. Oh, wow, that's cool. No, that's so awesome. Wait, there has to be an achievement for doing the spin. Oh, her sword looks cool too. For doing the spin alongside the mannequin. Surely that's an achievement, right? That's nice to see a mechanic. Come on. Come on. Please tell me there's an achievement for spinning alongside. You did the wrong one. God damn it. Okay. No, this has to be an achievement. This has to be an achievement. If I summon the mannequin and then I wait here and she does her spin, will this give this definitely seems like achievement material, right? Or maybe it's not an achievement since Genshin doesn't really do character specific achievements. Come on, I just want to see them spin together. No, the dummy. No, it disappeared right as she went to start. Okay. Damn, she does like the little, and then she does the bow. Yep. Yeah, she says bows. I mean, because she's a dancer, it makes sense. She's a ballerina specifically. Wow. Oh, that's so elegant. She's so elegant. I love her. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah.
What's our order of operations? Probably this.
Witness the snow swans.
And then probably this.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Come on, keep up.
Where are the enemies? There we go.
How tiresome.
Let's begin. Walks of the snowflakes.
I don't know if I'm doing my rotation correctly. Oh, I need to do my ult. Yeah. Okay. It was kind of hard to tell who was doing damage there. I definitely did not do my rotation. I think I'm supposed to do Odette, then Sucrose, then Alyosha? I don't actually know. Alyosha's a bit of a fraud. Because he's a... Wait. I just realized something, chat. Chat. I just realized. Radiant Stellar Swirl. We have Stellar Swirl Mizuki buffs. When Yumi Mizuki deals to an opponent the above enhanced AoE anima damage, she will also deal an additional instance of anima damage at 1000% of her elemental mastery. This damage is considered Stellar Swirl reaction damage. Additionally, while Yumi Mizuki is in the Yume Glorp is in the Dream Drifter state, the elemental mastery of nearby party members is increased by 10%. Yume Mizuki will also enter the Radiant Stellar Swirl state for 8 seconds when a party member triggers a Stellar Swirl reaction. Okay, and then our C1 has some Radiant Stellar Swirl, the aforementioned damage. Additional damage is changed to anima damage at 400% of Yume Mizuki's EM. This damage is considered Stellar Swirl damage, reaction damage. Okay, so she gets some Stellar Swirl stuff. Yeah, here we go. While Mizuki is in the Dream Drifter state, the swirl damage nearby partner members can score crit hits with crit rate at 30%, crit damage 100%. The crit rate of any stellar swirl damage dealt by these party members is also increased by 10%, while crit damage increased by 20%. Yeah, because stellar swirl already crits. Okay, and then she gets herself the crit rate bonuses at C6 as well. Yeah, I mean that's great. I wish I had her C1. That'd be nice. Her C1 would be amazing. Increases the swirl damage and stellar swirl damage reaction. Stellar swirl reaction damage of nearby party members based on Mizuki's EM. Does that increase? Well, that does increase. Okay, so we need to level up. Okay, we need to level up her skill. I was wondering, because I'm like, which talent of Mizuki's do I prioritize? I don't think her normal attack matters. Does this matter? That's just healing. Okay, yeah, it's the skill. Are we able to... No, not quite. Okay. I mean, okay. We can get... we get pretty close. We get level 9. That's great. Learn something new every day. What do you learn? Or what did you learn, rather? Ivacia has a parryable full up after her boost. Brother, what are the words you just said to me? Artifact Finder Simulator 5000. You're so right. I do need to get some artifacts for... I mean, we'll get this up to 6 just so we have some healing. But we're not going to bring that any higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, we need to bring up the Nobushi. We've been farming a little bit. Not like a crazy amount, but we did a little bit of farming. So we have some enemy mats. Remember I was bitching about Yang Yang not being good at solos? No, I don't remember you bitching about Yang Yang not being good at solos. Why am I switching characters? I need to Mizuki. I have my my DPS. Alright, chat. My DPS for version 7 is ready. Almost. Almost ready. Wait! This is available. Is it worth doing, though? Instead of just getting the artifacts? Probably not. What's the improvement? 45 per... 4.5 per instead of 4.2 per? Is that worth it over just having a Stellar Swirl set? Probably not. Oh yeah, they added Stellar Swirl to this, chat. They changed Viridescent. Increases swirl reaction damage by 60% and stellar swirl reaction damage dealt by 20%. And then it decreases the elemental mastery of the element with swirl. Upon triggering a stellar swirl in the opponent, upon triggering a stellar swirl in the opponent. Huh? In the opponent? What? In the opponent? Triggering a stellar swirl in the opponent? What? Will also decrease the cryo res by 40%. Res do at the same time in a sec. For real, I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it just means it's not better than the Stellar Swirl, like the actual, like, proper Stellar Swirl DPS set. But it does make it to where the Stellar Swirl set is better. Wait a minute. The weapon's called White Lake Frost Feather, bruh. Okay. We have to pull. Well, we're gonna go... Okay, alright, this is gonna be really funny. So... This is going to be really mean. I don't know why I'm going to do this. This is probably not going to work, and it's probably going to backfire on me. Or maybe it'll make Odette angry, and she'll want to come to the account for this. I don't know. We'll see. But so Odette works, or worked rather, for Signora. So it would be really funny. It would not be funny at all, but it would be really funny and really mean if we pulled right in front of the Signora boss fight location. This is so mean. No. Why am I doing this? Hurry up and pull. But before we pull, we have to do the ritual. Perfect rage bait. Yeah. We have to do the ritual. Hold on. The ritual of watching Odette's character trailer. It's part of the ritual for Genshin. This is an excuse for me to watch the character trailer. I've heard it's really good. Also, it's Odette, so any excuse to watch the character trailer is perfect. Rage bait about watching the character trailer. Okay. Brother, you're not gonna watch the character trailer with me? It's peak though, from what I've heard. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. There we go. It was like lagging a bit. I don't know what. That was weird. Okay. Don't care. No, just watch it. You're already here watching it.
Your technique is flawless. What you need to work on is conveying feeling and emotion.
Who's this woman? I have no idea. but she's good.
Stop.
That's for sure.
You're hiding behind other people's emotions, Odette. Show me how you feel.
She's so great. I love her. Ooh, the music. Okay. Organ cinema. Okay.
But in this land of relentless snow.
Whoa. Oh my god, the dark outfit? What?
Winter, what is there to
Chat, can we
feel?
have that as a skin, please?
I feel anger,
Please? Hoyoverse.
resentment,
Hoyoverse, please.
and hatred.
Okay.
Where do these feelings fit in? On the stage.
Bro, why can't we have this outfit too? Give me an alternate. Oh, she's so pretty and cute. I love her. Babe, don't
Let's
cry.
leave it there. Does it hurt? Here, let me help.
Baby girl. No.
Don't worry, Mom.
Mom.
I stopped feeling pain a long time ago.
No, that was. No, that hurt. That got me in the feels. All right, character trailer, which is the like usually vocals, because that was the story trailer. This is the character trailer. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? What the fuck? Why is she fighting? And what the hell? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Wait, this song is so pretty. Oh wow. Holy. Okay. Oh, it's like her training to become a Fatui agent, I guess. Okay, a little Fatui motif in there. So I guess those are like feathers, but it's also supposed to what's the feather like? Obviously swan, but like I guess it's also supposed to represent like her fluidity. Yeah. Woo! Cinema, holy. Holy. Okay. We actually get some gameplay though. I miss when these trailers actually had a bit of gameplay in them. Oh, that's cool. The wings, like the flapping of the wings. Ooh, I didn't even notice that transition from vocals into violin. She's so peak, chat. Okay, chat. Top three character trailers. Like, come on, that's fucking no. That has to be in the top 3. Like, come on, that was so good. That's up there with Columbina's. Columbina's is also peak. I don't know if I reacted to that one on stream. I think I did actually. No, I reacted that on stream before pulling for on her rerun. Holy cinema, bro. Actually, holy fucking cinema. You weren't watching. Fuck you. I'm gonna rewatch it. We're rewatching it. We're rewatching it so Jab can watch it. It's peak. I heard was holy. Well, now you can watch the trailer. I was AFK. Going AFK again. Alright, I'm getting trolled by chat now. Alright, Jabs. I actually don't think Jab is trolling. I think Jab's genuinely just a fucking moron. I know Rifles is trolling. Get trolled. Alright, whatever. Jab's gonna be a piece of. Jab's gonna be a little bitch baby about it, I guess. I don't know. This is insufferable sometimes. All right, we're pulling. $30K primos, chat. You wanna know how many that is? 191. So we're guaranteed to get her. The question is, can we get her early, or is it gonna take me forever? So, only one way to find out. Does she fall for the rage bait? I don't know. It's a good question. Just to further like shit, I don't actually have a team slot for her. Hold on, put her here. Give her to Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom is outdated. Actually, we'll put her near the front, right? So we'll do, you know what? Can you just get this fraud out of here? This is gonna be the Lunar Swirl team. So it's gonna have Mizuki. It's probably just gonna use Sucrose for now, and then Odette and Traveler.
Is it time for our session?
So this is our, I said 20 primos. Could I even get 20 primos in 20 days? 90 wishes, yeah. Could I get 20 primos in 20 days? I don't know, chat. I don't know if you can get 90 wishes in 20 days. Maybe. I don't know how many primos are in the patch, but or how many pulls are in the patch, but it is a new region. New regions tend to give a little bit more, so you might. Anyway, all right, let's start this thing, right, chat? Right? Get right into it. All right, 4-star. I guess we'll play it out. We'll play this one out for shits and giggles. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no, I am lagging. Why am I lagging? Windows wants to do an update? No, not happening. Not on my watch. No. Not while I'm streaming. Fuck you. Also, stop opening Microsoft Edge. I'm gonna kill myself if Microsoft Edge opens on my computer one more time. I hate this fucking thing. Alright. Lynette. Okay. Hole number 2. This is close. Jab, I don't give a fuck. Baby girl Lynette. Yeah, Lynette's great. I love Lynette. Hey, if I get a C6 Lynette, I might build her. Stack frags. High sucrose. I already have you C6. You're not doing anything. Oh, but I don't have you C6? Okay, apparently I didn't have sucrose C6. I don't care about you either. Well, I didn't ask. Okay. Yunjin and... Okay, Yunjin's not even on this banner, brother. Chat, I don't think the rage bait's working. I don't think the rage bait's working, chat. Alright, she didn't fall for the rage bait. I'd say that's enough pulls that she didn't fall for the rage bait. Okay, that is C6 sucrose. Alright, we'll have to play Snezhnaya. What constellation level is that for Lynette? C4? Kinetic Fates charges by 1. Is that her skill or her ult? I actually don't know. It's probably her skill. Alright. The game wouldn't... Alright. They couldn't rage bait me, so I'll have to actually play through the story. Wait. Why is it starting there and not in Nod Cry? Why would the quest not be... Does the quest not start in Nod Cry? Apparently it doesn't start in Nod Cry. Hold on, I want to go here. Because from what I've heard... Am I Cookie, you're going to lose? Well, you're not Dumb Ran, so you don't get to be the deciding factor there. This is my best team for now, I suppose. Can't I thought I was able to walk from here. Was I lied? Did they lie to us? Bro, did the devs fucking lie to us? The devs fucking lied to us, chat. I mean, I could just use Farina, but like, the devs fucking lied to us. They told us we could walk from here to there. I mean, it's pretty close. Oh wait, there's an Oculus over here. Blocking your pulls. I thought you were gonna watch me pull. You know, I intentionally dragged it out just because you're the way that you are. I thought it would be funny to troll you. Because you're so dense that you don't like care about anything. Sorry, I'm in a mood today. You couldn't tell. Being a bit rude, I apologize. But I mean, to be fair, you were rude first. What do you mean I'm dense? Well, you don't care about the story. You don't care about the story in anything, really. Which, I mean, that's not a big deal on its own. If you're not a story person, that's fine. But like, we were like, hey, let's watch the Odette trailer, and you're like, oh, I don't want to watch that. I don't care about like well-made animations that are like, you know, that the developers clearly put a lot of time and effort into, and animators spent like hours and hours of time and effort to make these really well-crafted animations with this amazing music. I don't care about any of that. I'm just gonna go like ignore it completely, and then when the streamer talks about how good it was, instead of just like not saying anything, you gotta be like, what? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even looking. I was doing solos. How would I get there without Farina? You go to the teleporter. That's right here. I'm just doing it the fun way. All right, leave me be. Also, if you have Ayaka, you could just like, you could just do Ayaka things. Oops, that was not part of the Ayaka things, chat. I failed my Ayaka things. Worth it though? How is what worth it? The Farina thing? Yeah, it is. Oh my God. There we go. You just do Ayaka things. You're just walking through the water? Yeah. Farina, when she uses her skill, it lets you walk on water. Did you not know that? It's in her fucking thing. It says in the description. I think it's at the bottom. Yeah, it says, while the salon members or the singer of many, which that's going to be the guys on the thing. It's when these guys right here or this thing, when either of these are alive, which it says in the description at the bottom, salon members and singers of many share a duration. When Farina uses her charge attack, it switches between the two. While the salon members or the singer of many waters is on the field, Farina can move on the water surface. It's literally in the description. Oh, you don't have her. Oh, well, I feel like this is a thing that you would just know because, like, everyone talks about it. Everyone's like, oh, no, large bodies of water. Whatever am I going to do? Pulls out Farina. I'm going to hop back on Wuwa, then go to sleep. Not the Farina thing. We rage baiting on the character trailer. Were you rage baiting? I don't know. I don't believe you. Did you watch it, or were you just rage baiting? Like, I genuinely need to know. I'm a hermit. Definitely not a social person. I see. Well, I'm not a social person either, but like surely there's like, do you not go onto like forums? I didn't watch it. Well, fucker. We're gonna watch it then. It was peak, bro. I'm either gonna force you to watch it in your own time, or we're just gonna rewatch it now. On any social basis for Genshin? Oh, damn. Let me finish this fight. I'm lagging. Chat, my computer is lagging. Give me a moment.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Hello? Okay. Sorry, Windows is being stupid. Windows is trying to install an update. I told it no, but it keeps insisting it updates right now, which is annoying. There's not really anything I can do about it. Windows Update's gonna like lag up my computer until it stops doing it, which is obnoxious. I don't think there's anything I can do about that unless I force stop the update, which causes its own issues. It seems to be not an issue right now. We'll be fine for a moment. Okay. We're fine for the time being, but it's shaky. Okay. Anyway. I just like the game and you should have recommended this thing to watch. Oh.
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya! Feels like we only just left Nocry. Remember back in Washington?
Oh.
How all our friends came to...
No, I don't remember this. Wait. My computer's... Oh my god. Windows! Stop it! Windows!
left?
Windows! Windows! Stop it! Stop it! Bad Windows! Bad Windows! Stop it! Cease! Cease! Cease your tomfoolery! Windows! No. Bad Windows. Cease. Hiss. Stop it. Watch this so I can go back and fight. What are you talking about? Watch what? Oh, the character trailer? Sorry. Same, I died too. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, Windows, stop! Not the time. What is happening? Okay. I know it seems fine, but it is not fine. Nothing happening right now is fine. Okay, I think now it's fine. What's happening, Jab? You said let's watch this. Let me watch this so I can go back. Are we gonna? Do you want me to watch the character trailer again? I wasn't actually sure if we were doing that or not. I mean, I can pull it back up. I don't mind. I have it. I still have it pulled up. I still have it pulled up. I could put it back on the screen again. Let's go. Okay. Foot. I'll mute up. I'll mute up. that's good. Oh, that gives me. Oh, that's good. Chills, bro. Chills. Banger. All right. There you go. What are my buttons? Control Z. That's the one. I love it. All right. Banger. Back to Genshin. Actually, though. Why the music at the end? Dude, the music's good the whole time. Because it's a ballet. Ballets are great. Ballets are peak. I don't know if you've ever been to a ballet before, but they're genuinely really fun. Anyway. Banger. It's cause Odette's great. That's why. Oh. So if you don't go to Nasha Town, it gives you the flashback. But if you're in Nasha Town.
Finally come.
Huh.
Off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. Guess it's
Huh. Cause before I was already in Nasha Town, so it started this cutscene. Since I went to Snezhnaya first, it gave, and now it's doing this as like a flashback. Okay, hold on. We can skip. We can speed through. Look how quickly I can span through dialogue,
What
chat.
about me?
Whoa! Calm, Dina. You kind of
Wow, look how quickly I can span through the dialogue, chat.
Oh,
It's
your
great.
friends, I invited
It's so
she
much
had
faster, right?
If they're heading to also, our time work. No, you've misunderstood.
Is this actually faster, chat? I don't think it
means
is.
that she'd like you to go
It's
to
really
as
not
long as you-
faster.
Go
Hey
on.
guys, remember when they told
Today-
us that the dialogue would be faster?
Hmm.
That you could skip through dialogue faster? Well, you really don't. I mean, you kind of do, but like not really. Watch me skip through this big long animation though. This is gonna be fun. Ready? There we go. At least it lets you. At least it kind of lets you skip through like the walking animation segments. So that's cool at least. All right, we have to go save Paimon again. We don't have Linnea, so I can't actually use. I have to use the Omni Ubiquity Net, or I could just wait. I'll just wait. I'll just use Linnea. There's no reason for me to use my. Actually, how many Omni Ubiquity Nets do I have left? 12. I mean, I'm never gonna ever need them again, so let's just use them. Excuse me.
Come on, let's go.
Paimon, shut the hell up. I'm trying to do something. Oh, also, fuck you, Paimon. You're all the way back there. You should have kept up. Oh, apparently I can't catch these guys yet. You gotta make sure we play the co-op hologram event. Ooh, wow.
It's similar to the
What
ones
co-op
in
hologram
Valkyrie.
event?
You know, just
Oh shit! You just reminded me. I need to do the combat challenge event. I haven't done that yet. Why can't I catch these guys? Was I not able to catch these guys before? I'm pretty sure I was able to catch these guys, wasn't I? Wasn't I catching these guys with on the? Why is it not working? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. It's not letting me catch the deer. I swear I caught the deer last. Did I not catch the deer last time?
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No
Shut up,
adventure is
Paimon.
complete without a chest or two.
Oh no. Oh, whatever am I gonna do? Oh no. How terrible. Poor Paimon.
Paimon got a mouthful of
Thinking about something else, my bad.
Ooh,
That's gone?
so
Oh.
cold.
It ended? I forgot to
Gonna
do it.
snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
That's unfortunate. It's hard to remember to do events, man. Oh, you're thinking about something else. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking about the you know what, the combat one
Check it out.
where
Those
you
are
have like
bears, right?
the harder bosses and you do like the
Look how
thing.
big and fluffy they
Not harder
are.
bosses, but like the enemies, and you have like a bunch of debuffs and buffs and Toxic Crisis. Yeah, that's the one.
Let's see how you. Come on, quick.
Okay. Now these are probably useful for Odette, so let's grab them. I actually don't know what Odette uses. What material, chat? What materials does Odette use? I don't check that here. I can check that here. Hold on. Character test run. She uses Frost Fairy Flower. Okay. You will rage quit. You're not beating that in one stream. I'm not planning to do it on stream. Okay, Paimon's glitched. That's fine, I suppose.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's
Something in the cold. Okay, we already did this one. It's never happened to non-cry.
Everything feels heavy.
Should we turn back?
No need.
Don't push yourself. Okay. Okay, this is where we were. I need you to make sure I witness your. I need to make sure. Just make sure you do a call with me. Okay. So you want me to do it on call? So not only are you a masochist, but you're also. Oh. Okay, I thought Paimon. I thought I was still following Paimon.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
So not only are you a masochist, but you're all. Oh, I'm getting pushed away. Not only are you a masochist, but you're also what's it called? Schadenfreude,
Oh,
where you enjoy the suffering of
there's a
other
cabin
people.
over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
The fuck is that? It's when you enjoy watching other people's suffering. You get pleasure out of watching other people suffer. I guess I am, then yes. So, Schadenfreude and a masochist. You just like when people suffer. I wonder if you're also a sadist. That was so anticlimactic. There was no music or anything. Don't know about pleasure.
What is this place?
I'm still taking sheer cold. Oh no.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Okay.
Paimon? Paimon!
We don't need to find Paimon. Fuck Paimon. Paimon can die. I hope Paimon dies, honestly. Honestly, if this quest ends with Paimon dying, it would be the best quest in Genshin. By far. Can I go up here? It's not letting me climb, but it's letting me walk up here. Walk to a... Okay, I can't climb. That's the furthest I can go. Okay, that's fine.
That's strange. Where could she be?
Oh, a campfire so I can get rid of my
guess I'll
sheer
try
cold.
further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Nice. What do we have here? Isn't that someone who likes pain? No, sadists are people who like to inflict pain upon others.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Is this an answer from this world?
How am I taking damage from that fire? I'm nowhere near it. You genuinely don't know. You don't know if you enjoy making people feel pain or suffering? I feel like that's something you should know. But also, I guess it depends on the context. Trying to get you to Toxic Crisis. Well, that doesn't really count because you're not the one who... You didn't make Toxic Crisis. You're not the one who made the Crisis thing. So...
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model.
You can't really call that
It's
sadism.
definitely getting a little warmer now. It's
It would be
turned
like
on.
you would have
I
to be the
really hope
reason I'm
Paimon's okay.
suffering. Give me context. Well, like, if you were, like, cutting somebody and you enjoyed it, that would be a form of sadism. Or if, like, you were like, I made this thing that exists to make people rage. Like a rage baiter. Rage baiters are sadists. When you do rage bait, you commit in the act of sadism. Now, to be fair, I'm not saying that that's bad and that you shouldn't rage bait, because rage baiting's funny and kind of harmless at the end of the day. There are different levels of sadism as well. There's like, haha, silly troll, do things for fun sadism. Like, if I, like, let's say, like,
What's that strange
we were
sound?
playing a sandbox
I
game,
can't
and I
tell.
made a really annoying obstacle course
Paimon?
that's designed to, like, make you suffer
Paimon, is that
and
you?
feel, like, anger, rage, suffering, etc. that would be like a level of sadism that's like that's like acceptable in my opinion. But if you're like someone who like, I grabbed a knife and I started cutting off people's or I grabbed a pair of pliers and used them to rip out people's fingernails and make them scream and I enjoy it. See, that would be like, what the fuck, you know? You do rage bait. So you engage in like a harmless, like mild level of no.
Authorization.
What were you saying about cutting off fingers? No, I didn't say anything about cutting off fingers. I said someone who is like, I grab like a pair of pliers and I like use them to rip out people's fingernails. That would be like a level of sadism that's like, yikes, what the fuck? There's something wrong with you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not saying that you're that way. That is an example of an extreme level of sadism that's like clearly like that person is not okay and needs like psychiatric help. If you're just someone who like enjoys to rage bait for fun, because you find it funny, or like I built this extremely annoying like obstacle course in this sandbox game that's designed to make you suffer. That is still technically sadism, but it's like on a level where it's like acceptable because you're not doing anything to physically harm somebody. It's just about like the humor of it. Where somebody who's doing something extreme like I explained the fingernail thing, that is someone who's not just doing it for humor. They're doing it because they like find enjoyment in it and seek pleasure from it. Like that's a different, like more extreme version of sadism. That's kind of what the original intention for sadism was. As opposed to lighthearted sadism, which is what you would probably fall into. Lighthearted, like non-extreme, totally okay, not a problem type. Kind of like the whole like gaslight thing where everyone's like, W, I gaslighted you, even though they didn't actually gaslight you. It's just like taking these like very extreme words and like bringing light to them, making them like less extreme than they are, I guess. Anyway, what is going on here? Given your context, no, I'm not. I don't think you're that kind of sadist. I think you are the light-hearted, playful sadist. The ones who are not going to, like, do something disgustingly horrible. Marionette by herself in the thing. Great. Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted.
Hello, Transcend Descender.
Transcend?
The eve of tomorrow. I
Sorry,
have granted at your
Transcender?
service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it
What is
must have been
happening?
a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Oh, we're never gonna reach tomorrow.
I
It's
must-
always today. Boom.
Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Oh, so you weren't born like this.
I have been like this since I was created. And yet,
What is happening?
I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had.
Maybe
But
mine is a robot
this
from Halo.
contradicts my current
I haven't.
status.
What, Cortana?
Anyway, I
Don't
was
diss
created
Cortana
so that
like that.
humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further
Do not
details at
do not
this moment.
disrespect my queen,
Nevertheless,
Cortana.
serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will
Transcender.
assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is all a bit strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably
I think we're
that of
talking
your
about two
missing
different
companion?
things. Oh.
If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Are we talking about two different things? The only robot thing I can think of in Halo is Cortana. I don't think there's any other AI in Cortana. Are you sure you're not talking about Destiny? Are you not talking about the little AI, the little like robot companion from Destiny? Because that thing is annoying. I hate that thing. Nah. Really? You can do that?
To answer your question, yes.
Then I reject. I hate Paimon. I don't want to see her ever again. Oh no, is this the fucking shooting gameplay, chat? Oh god. Wait, do I get cool clothes? Do I get cool clothes yet, chat? No, I just have a
You
visor.
have made a very wise decision.
It's kind of cool though, I won't lie.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I am the Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
What the fuck is
I
the
can
empty
sense
ark?
my power scattered across
What?
this ice-covered land.
What is
I even
this?
have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
What if I don't want to reunite with my companion? You'll see me tomorrow? Oh. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. When a preview build blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or Prime Ice construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resources while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding. What? I am so
You may now
confused.
execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and obtain Prime Ice units.
What? What?
Prime Ice unit
What?
count has been updated.
What? What the hell? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Why am I playing it? What? Why is this a sandbox all of a sudden? How do I get out of that menu? I gotta just press the button again. I didn't come here to play Arknight Zenfield. Oh shit, I need to log into Arknight Zenfield at some point, chat. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build a Prime Ice construction, first place the preview blueprint at the designated desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete building.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Yeah. Okay. That's just enough for me to sneak in. Amazing. Does that keep the door open? Yeah, the door stays open.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. I just realized I'm cooked, chat, because
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
What? Why? Why don't I just use pyro? It would be quicker. It would probably be quicker. I don't know. Dude, oh my god, I hope we get to see Renova sooner rather than later. I don't know how to feel about this,
Is
chat.
an answer from
I
Miss
will say
Brown?
I enjoy this gameplay more than I enjoy the more than I enjoy the fucking shooting gameplay. What the hell? Does it want me to hold on? Does it want me to like put down an ice block here so I can climb it? Why is this respawning? Okay, now what? Oh. Materials acquired. Heat source. Constructed out of prime ice. Generates an easy to use warming flame. Within range of heat source, you'll no longer need to draw energy from the eye of gray to keep warm. The flame can follow you around with a certain area average.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're literally playing Arknight's Enfield. This is funny. So I guess I put this over here. Does that melt this? Wait, how do I melt this? This ice looks special. Oh wait. Duh. Yeah, why can't I melt this ice? What's wrong? Why does this honestly, chat, fuck ice. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can take the heat source and carry it around with me. Does this actually like work? Like, it does. This is just like Breath of the Wild, chat. We're just playing Breath of the Wild. I just want to see if there's anything underneath this chest or something. No. Okay. Okay. Well, how far can I walk with this? Probably not very far. Probably want to take that with me. Can I take this with me?
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
What? Oh, right, I have to press that button. Place that, and then I can carry the heat source with me. Go through here. Probably not any chests. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just Breath of the Wild. Like, this is just Breath of the Wild. Because this game needed more similarities to Breath of the Wild. Which is a chest behind this one. Really? No? Damn. Not behind either of these either. Yeah. Damn. I really thought there would be. I do like that it gives me an indicator. Oh. So stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. Why am I singing that? Alright, I'm gonna go out here. Yeah, there's no chests. Okay. Fair enough. Go ahead and just take this with me. Okay. Ooh, special ore.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Oh, Kresnik Crystal, a crystal formed beneath the earth. Snezhnaya said that Kresnik Crystal is of ore veins around the snowy plains. According to this only Snezhnaya, no one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik Crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of whatever that place is called to regions all over Snezhnaya.
The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Wait, music.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get your body back. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
Nuh-uh.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Nuh-uh. Moving about low temperature location, I grow. Okay. So
Low
we
power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
I see, okay. I'm on Harbinger of Dawn. That's really funny. Right, because this is Geo Traveler. This is my like
Signs of
GPS
physiological
build.
activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
How do you know
Go.
the name?
Go
Go.
now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
This guy's a little poetic. Or I guess not really a guy, but this robot, this AI. I didn't know we'd be having Chat GPT for our fucking Snezhnaya adventure with this chat. It's crazy.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2. Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station
Thank you,
may
Jen.
no longer be
I know
in
you left
use.
already, but
But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
let's head inside and take it from there. Okay, so the blue is just to represent the Chat GPT. Hello? Anyone home?
Paimon!
There's someone else in here. Just scream Paimon. Oh, is this oh. Yo, okay, this is not who I expected. Yo, what the hell? Piero. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like
Who are you?
Alyosha. What the hell?
Don't worry. She is only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Immediately clocked it, I love that.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Interesting.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance.
Bro, his footsteps
My
are still
search
out
has
there.
yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Hey, sleepyhead.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Oh, we're actually speaking? Okay.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester? Wait, how does she just know that? Wait, how does she just know that?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, he was right here next to us. Wait, how did... Hold on. How does she just know that? The Jester. Director Fatui is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with Streets' will. As for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no
The hand is
intention
so
of explaining
glitchy.
his motives, and she left in something of a hurry.
Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
True.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Well, that's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Fair enough.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to
Goodwill
the Jester for a
detected.
second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up,
I can't believe I did not expect us to meet Piero immediately, bro. What the hell?
expected Paimon to know who he was too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But
Oh
beyond
my
that,
god. Wait.
Paimon didn't know anything
Wait.
about him.
Wait. Hold on. Chat.
It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester.
Hold on. Firstly, this music's killer. I'm actually really enjoying this music. Secondly, he introduced himself to Paimon, acting like Paimon expected to know who he is. So this could mean one of two things. One, the theories about her being Asmodee are true, because he probably saw Asmodee before, but I feel like that's less likely. More important... Oh my god, this music's so fucking good. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I kind of convicted that one, but that's a nice song. Still going, okay. Dun dun bum bum. Oof. Oof. Okay, hold on. I have to turn. Can I turn up the music? I can't turn up the music volume. Damn it. He was talking like she was supposed to know who he was. So, okay. Fatui Harbingers, right? We know all of them but one. I mean, technically Scaramouche's seat is now empty, vacant, but even before Scaramouche was like removed, like even before Scaramouche like erased himself from the timeline basically, there was already a vacant seat in the Fatui Harbingers. Or not a vacant seat, but there was one Fatui Harbinger that they intentionally did not introduce us to. We knew all of them except for one. We knew the seat wasn't vacant because they would have specified the seat was vacant like they did for Scaramouche's seat. Now that he's not real, now that he didn't exist, now that he was not a Fatui, his seat is vacant specifically. The other Fatui Harbinger that we didn't know about, the seat wasn't vacant. There was somebody there. We've just never met. We've just never heard of them before. What if Paimon was that Fatui Harbinger, but she somehow like lost her memory and like ended up in the ocean somehow, and so like, but and so Paimon is a Fatui Harbinger, bro. That would be crazy. Honestly, if that's true, I immediately like I everything bad I said about Paimon, null and void. If she's a Fatui Harbinger, or if she does end up being Asmodee. If she ends up being Asmodee, everything's null and void. But oh my god, wait, that's insane. So he knows you.
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I do not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we've traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead.
This
which
is
would
the
be
way.
the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes
Goggles?
a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up for this? Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Huh. See? Huh. Paimon's not normally like this. She's usually like, anything bad happens, she freaks out and wants to hide, but huh. She's actually trying to tough this one out. Rare Paimon W? Fair enough.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Strange mechanism encountered in abandoned station. It often appears in Andronius was Americans 6 7 2 6 7. I did not mean to say that. I almost said 6 of the two harbingers, and I corrected myself to 7th, and then I said 6 7. I didn't mean to. Okay.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Okay. I'm on board. Why did I just get a
Is this
mail?
an answer?
Oh. Congratulations on receiving the following rewards from the Snezhnaya Awaits web event. Nice. Survey? I mean, I have 29 days to do the survey, so I'm not really a rush to do that.
This world?
Achievements? Oh. Put on the Eye of Grey for the grave the first time. Right, I forgot we get a lot of Primo Gems and stuff. What? Oh yeah, the lamp. Okay, Paimon's still on my menu. Because I never completed that one quest. Okay, if Paimon ends up... If I somehow end up liking Paimon by the end of this quest, or at least appreciating her more somehow, not only will I be very impressed with the developers for managing to make Paimon likable for once, but I'll also go and complete the Narcissencroy quest just to make Paimon reappear on the Paimon menu. See, next to the railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD, call the train to your location anytime. Equip the Eye of Grey from your inventory. Oh, is it like an item that I have to equip? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll do that. Oh, it is. Ooh, that's cool. Messages from the Eye of Grey. Heat source. Oh wait, messages. System activating. That's it, okay. Call train. Don't tell me this is... Bruh. No way. I need to turn my fucking vibrations on. I could have heard that. I could have felt that. It would have been nice.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Snezhnograd. Wait, why are we...
There's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. Whoa, wait, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I thought we were just gonna take off like fucking Astral Express style, but no, we just fell. Just fell to our death. That's fine. This is how the traveler's journey ends.
How strange. Not only was the station's status
Well, say for a
different
split
from
second.
my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
She's talking a lot slower.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, Our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Yo.
According to the data,
Yes.
anyway.
Wait, we can get Cryo Traveler.
Data better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
These torches that dot the Snezhnaya landscape.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We've taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I like that bit. A little bit of humor from the bot there. I like that. a little bit of. No, I like this guy. I like the what is it called? The Eye of Gray. I like it. I like the Eye of Gray. Eye of Gray is funny. All right, and then we can go ahead and get these here. Go ahead and get you. There's some enemies here. How much of it do you think I can explore? Just this area for now? Looks like the rest of it's blocked off to me. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Who goes there? Show me what you got.
Lol. The enemy's gonna kick my ass. I don't have any fucking damage. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. I can't kill these guys. They're gonna kick my ass. Oh, the music's nice though. Ooh. Oh! What the? Oh, why'd you fall back that way? What the? Oh, I can actually wait. I didn't know I could fucking do other things. Curse you! Nice. Amazing. New accessories. Awesome. Alright, temperature is currently too low to activate the area recommended. Okay. I didn't think I'd actually kill those guys. I thought I wouldn't do enough damage, but I guess I just don't die, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, we got some new materials. Oh, I bet you Vodia needs some. I use these little snowball flowers. Or maybe, well, I want one of these. Wait, let me have you. Yay! Fluffahog. Fluffaholic. Okay, yeah, so this area is kind of locked off to me, it looks like. That's fine. Resonate with cryo, baby. Resonate with cryo, baby! Woo! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, so that is your charge attack. Okay. Chat. We're so here for it. Cryo Traveler, let's go. Okay. What are the best things to level with Cryo Traveler? Stellar Swirl, Frostco damage bonus, Stellar Conduct, Frostco damage bonus. Okay, so probably this, right? Because this gives damage bonus. Ooh. Current element versus change of cryo damage, of course, when Stellar Glimmer reaction type. So we probably just level. It seems like we just level the burst. Burst is the thing. Okay, we have some passives as well. Oh yeah, and because we resonated with Cryo Traveler, we now have oh, we get an EM buff. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now that we have the what set do we use? What's a good set for Cryo Traveler? I know we're not doing DPS, so we're not using the Stellar set. Would we just do? We'd probably do the Stellar Support set, right? Or, yeah, this one? No. That's the Stellar Conduct set. Move leader attacks opponents affected by super conduct increases crit rate. Yeah. Probably, honestly, probably Gilded Dreams. Attack and EM based on elemental types when you trigger an element's reaction. I think we just lock in the Gilded Dreams, right, chat? Or I guess like maybe Noblesse. So I'm trying to think like Odette's gonna use this the Stellar Support set. Who whoever your second anima is probably just going to use Viridescent. I guess they could technically use Instructor. And then the main DPS is going to use the support set or the DPS set for the respective style element, Swirl or Conduct. So I guess Traveler would probably either go with Noblesse or Instructor. I guess we could always do Instructor. The issue with Instructor is the low stats on Instructor, and the damage that Traveler actually does is meaningful to the team. So it's probably still worth it it's probably worth it to go with Noblesse, which I actually don't have any Noblesse pieces. It's a little unfortunate. We have this one. Yeah, it doesn't even have any. I don't have any. Dude, I literally do not have Noblesse pieces. That's crazy. I mean, I'll just stick with what I have for now. Just. I don't feel like switching it out at the moment. Anyway. Cryo Traveler, baby. It's gonna take a while to farm the materials for Cryo Traveler. That's for sure. Hold on, before we do this, I want to run out to the barrier and see if the game actually like kicks me back. Like, will it push me back and be like, how do we explore the area ahead of us later? Because I'm quite curious. Oh, I also left some enemy mats out here. Back from making dinner. Yeah, you got back at the right time. I just unlocked Cryo Traveler. So we're mad chilling with our Cryo Traveler. What is this? Experience is nice. Sometimes you can spot tree branches attract lightning and store the power of Electro within. So you attack this branch with Cryo can cause starlight prisms. Okay. Okay. What does that do for me? Nothing? Really doesn't do anything for me. Nice. Alright, Cryo Traveler's goated, by the way. Who would have thought that the best DPS in Snezhnaya would be Cryo Traveler? That's not a joke either. Cryo Traveler's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I just immediately die? What the hell? Why did I instantly die? Why did I instantly die? What was that? Insta-die. I was just trying to... Is that what happens? That's what happens when I go too far? It just insta-kills me? I thought I'd get like the how about we explore the area ahead of us later. No, the game just kills you. Hold on, if I go this way, will it also insta-kill me? Probably. Hold on. I was kind of expecting like a oh, don't go there, it's too cold. But it just kills you? Hold on, no, it must have been that path, right? There's a lot of areas to explore. Hold on, we'll just insta-kill me over here as well. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. It just insta-kills you. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I suppose.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
They've closed, huh? Interesting.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Interesting. Red beet. Okay. Glacia fruit. Okay, that's a first. Interesting. Okay.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Damn, why is everyone as cold as the weather? Like, this is crazy.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Kresnik Crystal. I wonder if this is what the Fatui are talking about with Project Stuja. It has something to do with these blizzards, right? Because, like, this shit's insane. Like, this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And it just feels a bit, not the railroad tracks. Kind of like that everybody's cold gives life to the area. Yeah. I mean, I agree. But like, I feel like, well, I feel like people live in Snezhnaya their whole lives. It shouldn't make them cold, right? In theory. Oh, okay. I thought that was one of those things to collect for stuff. I saw there's an Oculus. Wait, I actually. Is that the oh? There's the Cryoculus. Oh my god, it looks so good. Wait. Let's go collect our first Cryoculus. First, I want to hear it. Let me listen to it. Okay. Very like. I don't like it. Why is it making sounds like that? Oh, I don't know if I'm a fan. It's getting all weird and distorted. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Dude, I'm almost at AR-60. We're so close. God. So close yet so far. There's another Oculus. Right there, okay. Let's grab this Oculus up here. Oh. Like, I feel like if you've lived in Snezhnaya your whole life, you should at least be able to, you should be used to the cold. So clearly these snowstorms, I mean, Piero is saying it, these snowstorms are not a normal thing. This is like a unique thing caused by a monster. Oh, is that Alyosha? Yo, what's up, Alyosha?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik
He has
Crystal
freckles?
to heat their own homes.
The hell? I didn't know he
let
had
alone
freckles.
business.
What a bummer.
I clocked
How do you
a
have
while
freckles
back.
in an area
You adventurers or something?
Sunny?
We
Not,
don't
I mean,
get
so
many
snowy with
tourists
no
in
sun.
inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Okay, so maybe I'm mistaken about Project Stuja. Since Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. Yeah, I don't really know what Project Stuja is. I've heard about it, but...
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
Oh. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in the Snezhnograd Vesh revolve around this issue.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the energy of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks. You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it. That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
Hold on.
You know
Did
what?
he tell us his name?
Come with me and see for yourself.
Did he tell us his name? No, he didn't tell us his name. How the fuck do we know his name? Shouldn't this say question mark, question mark, question mark? We've never met this guy before. I know we know as Alyosha, but someone playing this game for the first time who's never watched any of the trailers and doesn't know any of the characters is going to be like, who's this Alyosha
gone up by
guy?
a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
Price has gone up by a third.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Don't be careful talking to the Fatui like that,
Since
bro.
you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when
I
they
just
do,
turned up
they
my
charge
volume on
8
my
times the normal rate.
headphones.
It's robbery is what it is.
Who's this guy?
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
Sheesh.
Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
So where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Yeah, she's a Fae.
Oh, Paimon's not a
She might be a fae.
Must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Sretomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
She caught a cold or something.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
All right. Oh.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Alosha.
Nice. Let's
I'm a
go.
hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
I know? Presents!
All geared up.
Nice.
All geared up.
All geared up. Alright.
Hello.
Alright. Got our fucking Alyosha. What does he need to level up? Are those not the same? All geared up. Yeah. All geared up. Alright, let's do the test, the trial. So we can get the mats to 20 him for the wish. Oh. Okay, hold his skill. To the aiming mode. Do we want to hold his skill or do we just want to tap? I actually have no idea. Then one will burst. He summons a hound. Yeah. Okay, he does do off-field electro damage. I didn't even know that. Hold on, let me look at the specifics. So does holding actually give an increase? At least interrupts his hands and hold the button. He does electro damage. Okay, so it's just more damage. It doesn't actually change anything. He taunts nearby opponents. Oh, his alt taunts. Ding. And he doesn't give any like bonuses. Oh, he gives an attack bonus. Well, as applies Hunter's Mark. Okay, so he applies Hunter's Mark regardless. Target attacks also restores HP. Increase the damage Alyosha deals by his elements of skill and burst. Every 1% of his energy recharge. Radiant Stellar Seer Conduct. Yeah. I like that 4 stars actually get to use the Radiant stuff. So that's cool. I mean, he doesn't generate a field. I use this guy on one of my teams. He's good for... He's a Stellar Conduct support. So if you have Sandrone, or Risley, or Sino, he's good for them. Or you could do DPS Traveler, DPS Crowd Traveler. That's also a team. Okay, so he doesn't care. Okay, what order would I do this? Probably this. Oh, we want to get the swirl. I'm going to do this. Wait, are we fighting Groot? What the hell?
Come on, keep up.
Bro, we were fighting Groot. What the hell? You see the Groot we were fighting there? Alright, I might as well just clear up the Arlecchino one just to... Would they give us Hex? They didn't give us Hex.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Oh, was I early on that? No. Might have been early. Hold up, we have to restart. I was early. Alright. I was too quick.
Stay clear.
Let me lead.
Oh no, we're chilling. I did so much damage. What did? Sandrone? Yeah. He's quite good. Just trash them all, why don't you? What are you talking about? Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to what exactly... You should, when you're saying... You probably want to specify when you're saying, like you said, that did so much damage. Just specify, because I'm not actually... I can't keep up with what you're saying as I'm battling, so you have to, like, let me know what you're referring to. Anyway, Okay, we're going... Oh, we're up there? Okay. Nah, you. What? You're good, okay. So I'm just curious what you were referring to by that. Just thought it was cool. What was cool? You keep saying that, again, with the, like... You gotta use your proper nouns, bro. Come on.
So cozy and warm.
Bro keeps using his pronouns.
So toasty.
I don't know what you're saying. You're playing the pronoun game with me. It's great. It's funny. It's not great.
Wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is
The attack
Paimon's
with,
best
I assume,
friend,
Snez Girl.
the
Who,
Traveler.
are you talking about Odette? I'm confused. Are you talking about, Sandrone?
Good to meet you.
Yeah, Sandrone hits
I'm
hard.
Malosha. Most travelers find the
She's not a
Snezhnayan
Snez
climate to be
girl.
a shock to the system.
She's
at
the
first.
Fatui
But
Harbinger.
as long as
What do you
keep
mean?
yourself warm, you should be fine.
Sandrone, the Fatui
Still,
Harbinger, the
you should keep
marionette.
an
Was
eye
that
on your condition.
Sandrone? Yeah.
When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor in Stretomorozk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own
What?
train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yeah, that was my train.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Oh.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
I was like, trash all of them. Why don't you save some enemies for the fish? By the way, do you find it that the Snez characters are really strong? Well, yeah, I mean, it's fucking Snezhnaya. Like, they're gonna power creep. Like, this, it's Genshin, it's a fucking gacha game. This game has power creep in it. Yes, firstly, the Snezhnaya characters, we only have 2 of them. I guess 3 if you count Sandrone. Sandrone is good, but she's not broken. Odette's crazy. Odette's really strong as a support. Cryo Traveler's insane. Alyosha's kind of shit. Like, he's fine, but he's passable. He's whatever. Sandrone is really strong, though. So, yes, they are strong. But also, they're, right now, at least, their power level is pretty similar to, like, lunar teams, like Zabai, Nefer. Maybe not Flynn's. Flynn's is a bit of a fraud, but...
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal, anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh, that guy?
Really?
I guess that makes sense.
Paimon never would have
The Fatui seem strong, too. If you're talking, like, in lore, yeah, the Fatui are really strong. Nahida herself confirmed that the higher echelon of the Fatui Harbingers, like Dottore, Piero, Capitano, can go toe to Columbina, can go toe to toe with the Archons and are even more powerful than some of the Archons. Like, Nahida would not have been able to beat Dottore in a head-to-head fight. Dottore would have wiped the floor with her. Mawika is the only Archon strong enough to actually stand a chance against the Fatui. Like, Mawika versus Capitano. Mawika won, but it was like a very close fight. So like, yeah. And then Columbina's the fucking moon goddess. So obviously she's gonna be more powerful than some of the archons. I'll come with you. Let's go.
You're coming with?
Solve the energy crisis will help get the station running again.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second
No.
to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay
I meant the
here
characters. I
and
could be
hold the
wrong.
fort then.
I mean, we only have
Be careful, you two.
like. Are you talking about like in terms of story or in terms of like gameplay? Like, because in story, depends on the character. In gameplay, yeah. But also, we don't really know what any of them do yet. Like, we only know of Odette and Alyosha and I guess Sandrone. Like, we still haven't seen what Vodyanitsa... We have leaks about Vodyanitsa Vesna, but, like, we have no idea what Danica does, no idea what Mitia does, no idea what the Saritsa does, no idea what any of the other male characters do, the gameplay. So we can't really make the claim that the Snezhnaya characters are strong, because we don't know what they do. Like, we don't know what they do yet. Oh shit. Speaking of, there are leaks for shit. Okay, there. I need to look at the Vodyanitsa Vesna leaks.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do.
I'm curious what their kits are in
Get in
beta,
here.
so I'm curious what the kits look like. Dog.
A doggy.
Hi, doggy. Doggy. He's so cute. Look at his little doggy. His little doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Look at the little bandana. Oh, it's not a bandana. Well, whatever that thing is. Look at it. So cute. He's a cute little doggy.
Angry doggy. Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Doggy.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went.
Okay.
What are you eating?
Fucking dogs, bro. They always just find the most random things to start eating.
When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
Apparently Paimon just had jerky.
Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Carrots are
Good
bad
to
for
know.
rabbits.
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Fun fact, carrots are actually poisonous for rabbits. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself a drink really quick because I don't have one and I'm thirsty. So, be right back. Hola, I have returned. I am reborn. Hello, I am reborn. Or hello, I have been born. Messed it up. Hello, I have been born. I'm referencing. Why does that sound like Pokemon? Da 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 I don't know why. I'm just singing Pokemon now. All right. I'm back. Give me just a moment here. I'm just doing something on my phone real quick. Okay, there we go. All right. What's up? My phone's at 2%. I'm gonna plug it in. Beauty of the new setup, having a second monitor, is that I don't have to look at my phone screen for chat anymore. I just look at my other monitor. It's amazing because now my phone can actually charge and it doesn't affect anything about my like posture or anything like that. Got some achievements. Drive the train through the wind and snow. Yeah. And then what do we have here? Obtain the power of cryo. Yeah, that makes sense. Change our avatar. Oh yeah. Alyosha. Oh, I'm not on the right weapon for. I'm not on the right weapon with Ayaka. This is a little awkward. Let me fix Ayaka's weapon here. There we go. Okay, we're just walking along.
Wait.
It was a lot taller than me. Nope. How did they not hear that? Yo, someone get that dog. They're really worked up over. They're this worked up over a damn
Nice
dog.
work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
But I kind of want to get caught. Oh, there's an invisible wall. They wouldn't let you get caught anyway. Unfortunate. I kind of want to get caught though. I think it would be funny if I got caught. Okay. I was just curious what would happen. Oh, just puts us back here. Okay.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Yep. Oh, it makes us restart from the beginning if we get caught. That's unfortunate. Oh, and I can't skip this. This is like the only cutscene you can't skip. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Oh, the cryo crystals, chat. They look so good. What do they look like on base, Lumine? I'm curious. Like if I wear my normal outfit. Honestly, kind of mid. Looks great on this outfit though. Come on, buddy. You don't have to walk at a snail's pace. It's not the end of the world.
Wait.
Wait. I need to watch this stupid cutscene again. I didn't know it would do this if I got caught. Very smart dog. This literally drew all of their attentions, which is really funny.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh yeah, what does the new glider look like? Did we get a new glider? No. Come on, buddy, you're walking too slowly. Walk to a. No one is paying attention to this direction for now. Use this chance. What are we doing? Oh, I can sneak? I didn't realize I could sneak. I didn't realize we were playing the sneaky game. Or the...
This way.
Oh.
We'll enter from the upper floor.
Okay. That was easy. I was kind of expecting a real stealth section.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Wait, looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. Figures. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit. How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. I see. Oh, think of a way to... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna eat a Pop-Tart. Give me a sec. Chat, I'm eating a Pop-Tart. I thought I had a plate. Apparently I don't, so I'm gonna have to... Make sure my crust goes directly in the trash. Sucks, because I'm not like... I don't have a plate for crumbs, so I just have to get crumbs all over myself. Oh, am I playing as the dog? Holy shit, that's cool. This is sick. Doggy. This was a Pokemon. Bum, 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 ba da 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 da. I see.
Two doors. Okay. Let's go to the door here first.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
It was just voicing your memories. What about here?
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal.
Oh.
That's normal.
I see. So that's just telling you, like, oh, these places are just houses. That makes sense. Which is true. Hello. Dougie. It's annoying that he's barking, but we don't get to hear him barking.
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
There's gonna be, secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing Cristal. Wait, with the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing Cristal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why,
His name is
I have no
Shishkin,
idea.
Shishkin.
But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
Jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
Isn't the
sorry.
gigs up?
I'm
Not
so
the jig's
very
up.
sorry. This
Apologies
isn't
won't cut
who
it,
I am.
buddy.
Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
One time?
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People
Okay,
everywhere
buddy.
are getting desperate.
Okay, buddy.
But some places have been hit harder than others.
I'm sorry that my needs come before yours. I'm sorry that I'd rather hoard all the crystals for myself instead of actually trying to help other people. Fuck you. There's no apologizing for this, asshole. You make it up through your future actions, and even then, like, you can't undo the mistake you've made here.
I grew up
Just
in
do better,
Alatir,
bro.
a small village with no train station. Deliveries
And
of
also
Kresnik
spend some time in
Crystal
prison.
have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Oh, there's no train station. What does it mean?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
3 months' salary.
You don't have to go that far.
I don't forgive the guy. Don't fall for it. It's a scam. He's just using it as an excuse. No, look, he was trying to get them big bucks. Yeah, I think he actually, I think he's telling the truth about his, village. He might be telling the truth. He could just be lying out his ass. But I feel like he's being honest. But just because you're like doing something for a good reason doesn't make it right. It's like doing the wrong thing for the right reason. Like he had a good like intention. It's like, oh, I need to save these people from my village, but like what he did was objectively a terrible. It was a crime. Like he's doing something that's just awful. He's depriving other people of their resources in order to make sure someone else gets the resources instead, and it's like not great. Like if he had been upfront and been like, hey, look, there's this town that I grew up in. My family's there, and a bunch of other people live there. There's no train station there. They can't. They don't get these shipments of what's it called, crystals. The shipment of they can't get any crystals because there's no train station. So like, could we like set some of these aside for like make some some cuts to like the amount we're giving people here so we could potentially bring some to them, and kind of bring that as like a transparent thing to like the people in the town and be like, hey, I know this is what you were promised, but like there's this town not too far away where like they don't have a train station, and they're all like struggling there and stuff. So would it be possible that we take like maybe, I don't know, 20% of the crystals and bring them to this other town? I'm sure if he had been honest and upfront about it from the get-go, then the people would actually have been like, yeah, sure, go for it. Because they seem like nice people. They seem like nice people who care. Like, these people are like, oh, you don't go that far. Like, see this, like, they're like, oh, he was doing something good. So these people, like, I feel like they're nice enough and reasonable enough to be like, oh, yeah, I see where you're at. That's fair. You know what? Sure, go for it. My view is too complicated for that. What are you even talking about? I'm just saying it the way I feel. I'm just saying that's my opinion on it. Like, what he's doing is just like, he did something bad with good intention is kind of what they're going for here. So I don't agree with his action. I'm saying that what he did was wrong. He should still get in trouble for it. He should still get reprimanded for it and punished. I was just saying what he could have done differently, basically, or what I would have done in this situation. I would not have personally committed a crime. I would have tried to like negotiate with maybe the people, or maybe like with like the Fatui, and like told the Fatui like, hey, there's this town like out here that doesn't have like there's no train station there. Do you think maybe we could bring some crystals to them? Like actually talked it out with them instead of just committing a fucking crime, like instead of just robbing people. Like
yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done
Okay,
plenty of
buddy.
good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Oh shit. Oh
Reporting in,
shit.
sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Damn.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now.
Oh
The
shit.
train station's currently
Oh
out of service,
fuck.
but
Wait.
it does
Oh
open for
no.
a short
Wait.
window every
New
time there's an
information.
energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant
Damn.
slower
Wait.
sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wow.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Wow. Oh my god. No, it's fucking.
What
It's.
proof do you have of any of this?
Wait. So it's not just him doing the bad. It's fucking corruption. The mayor's in on it. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, well I take back everything I just said. Nah, fuck him. Put him in jail. Put him in prison. That's where he belongs. Fuck this guy. Everything I said is null and void.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yep. Someone had to. Someone had to catch you in the act. Someone had to catch you red-handed. Why is
I'm a
the
hunter.
not progressing?
I have
Okay.
2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
Holy crap, bro. Holy crap, bro. No way.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Yeah, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shishkin. Fuck you, Shishkin, you piece of shit. Yeah, get out of here. Like I said, I did say at the beginning there is a chance he was lying. I didn't want it to be true. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I did say he could be lying. So, yeah, the possibility was always there. You've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
Math isn't my strong suit, though. Huh. Lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Polonsky.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives.
Mm-hmm. Wolf in sheep's clothing, yep.
Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years.
Oh.
Why would an abandoned village need Crystal?
Oh. So that entire village... Okay, so the Alatir village is real, but it just doesn't exist anymore.
Of course.
Or rather,
no one really
lives there
cares
now.
about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I guess, yeah, because there's no train station, everyone's like, well, we can't fucking stay here. We have to go somewhere where they're actually going to get a supply of Crystal. So we should, like, move to one of these other cities that has a torch.
I see.
In a train
It
station.
does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
I can do the math for you. I'm good at math. I'll do the math for you. Thanks for me too, Alyosha.
Don't mention it.
Or Alosha, I suppose.
Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the
Alyoshi?
quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Isn't the soldier overseeing delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? She's careless. Is he being paid off too? Good question.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I see. Damn, this place, dude. Like, this place sucks. Like, not the actual. Like, it's a very pretty place. I'm not saying it's bad from a gameplay perspective. I'm saying like living here fucking sucks. Like, damn. I just like I would living here sucks, bro. Like I don't mind the cold, but this is something else entirely. Like, this is a whole nother level. Like, this is actually insane. So can I finally leave this area? No. No. Red beet seed. More like red yeet seed. What does that even mean?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh. Old lady, huh? Okay, it's actually an old lady.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Rep Nina.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Svetomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Fuck you.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag. Ooh, to me. Still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Jesus Christ.
Still calls me grandson.
That's deep. What the hell?
So at least I'm
That's
not a blurry
dark.
face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Holy dark. That's crazy.
The Grim Reaper
That's crazy, bro. The music's so nice, dude. Snezhnaya, I haven't actually gotten to the exploration part yet. We're still in the parts, like we still can't explore it properly. Damn, I have to go all the way over there to get the materials for Odette.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine.
Just walk a little bit, bro.
Probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Good idea. Lose her balance. I'm sorry, hit on the head of the pile of snow. I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Can we please just, like, if Paimon dies in this quest, it would honestly be a good thing. Which probably won't, but...
You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Huh. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnegrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnegrad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
I thought it was Puccinella. Since when is it Pulcinella? Have we been saying it wrong this whole time? Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself.
I know two you're picking on ordinary people. So you always see an extra's interest doesn't mean they don't care about finding off of. So you gotta really others.
Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Remind us something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokot.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnegrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Jeez.
The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Oh. Many of civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya, its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedoms. To avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Wait, they sound based. Can we join the Rokot? I want to be part of the Rokot.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment
like
the Veche
anonymous.
think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
Yep.
Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Bro, does bro even know what a gnosis is? Telling him this like he's supposed to know what a gnosis is?
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Giants, huh?
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad.
Damn.
Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
Yep.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Hold on. Is that going to be Vesna and Danica? Or Danica, however the fuck you say her name? Which personal guards answers to Tsaritsa said that Pelizar personally led this force while he still ruled most of the members are Vila. Oh, so it is Vesna. Okay. Because she's a Vila, right?
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Oh, I need to look at the fucking leaks, bro. I need to look at the leaks. I keep forgetting. I want to see what Vesna and Vodinitsa's kits are looking like. So we'll look at those in a bit here. So I'm getting Paimon Tree's more right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
Fair enough. I'm not concerned about the paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Wait, you have unlimited games?
Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
You know the doctor? I'm trying to think of who in the character cast is a doctor. No clue. Could be the Fae guy, could be Mitia. Maybe it's Mitia? Head to the station. It's a lot of work.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright. Chat, let's look at the leaks. And pull them up. On. Okay. What? Okay. Sorry. I was just scrolling Twitter. Genshin Impact leaks. That's what we're looking for. Okay. me scroll through here if I can find it. Should be here. Pretty sure. Metia kit leaks. Oh. Here we go. Let me pull this up on the stream. Vesna kit. We have Vodyanitsa kit down here. Wait, is it not on here? Excuse me. Okay. Apparently it's not on here, which is, it seems wrong. Okay. 7.1 events. Liyue main event. Yilong Wharf. Outcome prediction. Off-field guessing. Voting to predict the outcome. What? Okay. Okay, Vesna. Is it just Vesna? This is just Vesna. This is just Vesna. Okay. I know we have Vodyanitsa somewhere. Let's how do I open this in a new tab, bro? There we go. We have details about the weapon coming in the next patch. This is just the materials. It's not actually your kit. Okay, it's just the materials needed. It says question mark for Vodyanitsa, so she needs something new. Who is that? Okay. What? Why? One Imagineum Theater. Oh, okay. What's this? Vodyanitsa weapon. I mean, there's the weapon, but where's her actual? Bro, where's the kit? We have models for this guy and Metia. Okay. We need surrender. Do Tsujinon saw enemies. We need beta sword. Dude, where's the Vodyanitsa kit? I swear the kit's available somewhere. Interesting. Skill beta Vodyanitsa skill mechanism via Genshin leak flow. What? I can't find it. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. There's nothing there that hurt me. I just dropped my controller. Here we go. Finally. Okay. Also, I saw that. Hold on. Madam Ping. Playable Madam Ping via Toku. It just says Ping will be playable in 7.2. Maybe? I don't know how. But if we can get Madam Ping playable, surely we can get Guizhong too, right? Right? Okay. The Vodyanitsa. So, Hydro Catalyst. They're so fucking boring. Give us a different fucking weapon type, bro. Stop giving us fucking catalysts, bro. Stop giving us fucking Hydro Catalysts. Give us more. Why is every fucking Hydro unit these days either a catalyst or a sword? Where are my Catalyst Claymores or Hydro Claymores? Where are my Hydro Polearms? At this point, Hydro Bow would be tolerable. It's always fucking swords and Claymores. I'm sick of it. Give me something different. Columbina was a catalyst. Like, come on, bro. Give us different fucking weapon types for Hydro. It's ridiculous. It's actually so stupid. Like, the last Hydro Bow was Siegewind in Fontaine. We only have one Hydro Claymore with Ino, and then the last Hydro Polearm was Candace in Sumeru. Like, bruh. Sorry. I just kind of thought she'd be something else, but nope, she's fucking Catalyst. I guess in her case it kind of makes sense, but I mean, she could have been a sword, she could have been a clay, she could have been anything. It really probably wouldn't have changed much. Whatever. So, formal attacks, 4 consecutive sonic attacks dealing hydro damage. Consumes a certain amount of stamina after a brief charge. Fires a water ball that deals hydro damage. Okay. Plunges from midair, attacking enemies along the path of hydro damage. Okay. That's all standard stuff, it looks like. Yeah, just typical standard stuff. Okay. So she's not an on-fielder. Elemental skill. Vodinitsa transforms into a mermaid. Okay. Dealing hydro damage, then enters the microphone summoning state. Okay. During which she continuously summons microphones to perform for a period of time. Okay. Interesting. During the state, microphones periodically appear on the field, attack enemies in coordination with the active character, dealing hydro damage and reducing the enemy's hydro and cryo res. Oh, she's a freeze support. What the hell? While the microphones are being summoned, the active character's interruption resistance is increased, and they are periodically healed. Oh, so she heals. Wait, is she a Farina replacement? What the fuck? Hold on. We're getting more healing for Farina, true. Wait, that's actually really good. Because if we have 2 healers on a Skirk team, on a freeze team, we have 2 healers, it means that we don't have to build as much ER on Escoffier, because we can do Escoffier one rotation, Voiding Needs on the other rotation, and that would allow us to give Escoffier some extra damage and actually increase her personal damage, which is really good because her personal damage is quite significant. So that's very good, if that's the case. She'll also be doing damage, right? Skill damage, 5.89% max HP. That seems kind of low. I know. I'm sorry. That seems low. Is that every hit? I still feel like that's kind of low, even for every hit. We're like, whoa. I feel like okay. What's Farina's like skill? Do I have her at level 10 skill? No, I have her at 7. I mean, that already does more damage at level 7. The Usher does 8.9, the Chef Malrian does 4.85, and the Crabaletta does 12.43. And then, of course, that just gets higher. That becomes 5.17. What was it on you? It was 5.89. So this is, like, already better than what it needs, so. Hold on, what's the duration? Does it tell you the attack duration on here? It just says periodically appear and attack enemies. Duration 16 seconds. Microphone summon interval 3 seconds. Microphone damage is 5.89%. Oh. Wait, so the skill cast is the same as the microphone damage? Microphone healing 593 plus 5.04% max HP. That also seems kind of low, no? That also seems kind of low. Healing interval 1.5 seconds. Okay, healing interval 1.5 seconds. Hydro cryo res reduction 26%. Holy shit. Res reduction duration 6 seconds. Oh, I guess every time the microphone attacks, it refreshes the duration. Right? Yeah, because it says the microphones periodically appear and attack enemies, dealing hydro damage, reduce their resistance. I was not expecting a freeze support. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm okay with a freeze support. Puller for Ayaka, freeze support, hey. Down for that. 26% is pretty good. Though it's a little saturated on the freeze team, because Escoffier already shreds cryo res by 55%. So it's kind of unnecessary. Like, there's not really a reason to shred hydro and cryo res. It just doesn't really make any sense at all. Like, there's no reason for her to do res shred. I feel like instead of res shred, she should boost damage, like cryo or hydro damage bonus. Because, like, we do not need res shred on a freeze team. We already have res shred with Escoffier. Though, Actually, this could free up like Escoffier. You could use Escoffier somewhere else and have a pure freeze team, or like if you want to do like a hybrid kind of freeze thing, you could do like a freeze plus something else type deal, like freeze plus imagine a freeze stellar swirl combo or a freeze stellar conduct combo. That could be fun. I don't know how good it would be, but that could be fun. Could be an option for Sandrone or Crowd Traveler. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I know. I feel like the damage is kind of low. 5.89% every hit. I guess it just depends on what the attack frequency is. The summon interval is 3 seconds. The healing is 1.5 seconds, but it doesn't say what the attack frequency is. It just says microphones periodically appear on the field. Okay, enemies in coordination with the active character. So is it based on how quickly you attack? Is it like a Xingqiu Yulan type situation where like it just attacks frequently, but you have to actually be hitting enemies, or like I don't know, it's very vague. Or is it like a Farina deal where it attacks on its own? Hold on, what's the wording on Farina's skill? They will attack nearby opponents at intervals, prioritizing the target active character. Okay. That specifically says attacking opponents at interval. What does it say for Lumi? Attacking nearby enemies continuously. Enters the Night's Spell Blessing state. Swap with all the character. Fire continuously. Attacks nearby opponents with Night Soul. Periodically strikes nearby opponent. What's it say on Escoffier? At intervals. Oh. No, wait. Cooking Mech follows after characters and files, fires near opponent at intervals. Okay. These specifically say at intervals on them. Dealing cryo damage, periodic cryo damage. Yeah. So with characters doing like off-field attacks, it seems to specify that it happens, continuously dealing Hydro AoE Hydro damage. Like we're like Nahida on the other hand, where it says opponents have been marked by the seed. If you trigger an elemental reaction, they take damage from Nahida will unleash track congregation. So like it's a and I guess Fischl's a good example, right? Because Oz will continuously attack nearby opponents, but then this thing is when you trigger an elemental reaction. So it says it deals attacks alongside, like it coordinate attacks. This is periodically appear on the field in coordination with the active character. So if the active character attacks, it'll attack too. It doesn't specify what type of attack though, so I kind of wonder how that would work. Like if I use my burst, will it attack alongside my burst? Because this could either be really good or really meh, depending on a lot of factors. Those factors being rate of fire, how the actual coordination works, actual like application being applied, like how good's the application. There's a lot of factors that just aren't mentioned here. So also notice that the stats are not listed, so we don't know her base attack or her base HP, her base defense. I guess HP is one that matters, right? Because she scales with HP for her damage, except for these, but we don't care about these. So we care about the HP, we care about what her base HP is, and we don't know her ascension stat yet. Okay. I want to burst. Vodinitsa sings to her heart's content, dealing AoE Hydro damage to enemies. If she is currently in the microphone performance state, that's the thing from her skill. Yeah. So transform into mermaid. Yeah. So she's a mermaid currently. She's in the microphone performance state. This damage receives an additional increase. So at base, it's 82.2% max HP, which is pretty good. Microphone resonance bonus 86.4%. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit! Wait, those come. Is that like additive? Is that additive or multiple? If that's additive, that's fucking insane, bro. What? That's 166.6%. 666. That is insane. Or sorry, 168.6%. My bad. 168.6% of her max HP? I'm sorry, chat, that just seems insane. Holy nuke, what the hell? What the fuck? What the nuke? Bro, that's better than Mualani. What the hell? That's more than Mualani's fucking chomp. Like, that's like 2 Mualani chomps. What the fuck? That's crazy. Or it's like 1.5 Mualani chomps, I think. And then like I mean, it's more than Mualani's burst. Mualani's burst is strong too, but this is way more than Mualani's burst. Holy shit! And it's only 60 energy costs. What do you mean it's only 60? No way, that's just not 80. 60? That's crazy. No way, that's nuts, dude. What? Okay, so her skill is kind of whatever. Her burst is a motherfucking nuke. What the hell is this character? Okay, talents. Ascension Talent 1. During the duration of her elemental skills, stellar swirls generated by the team are converted into stellar vortices. I'm sorry. What do you mean stellar swirls? Huh? But she shreds cryo and hydro. She doesn't shred She doesn't shred electro. Or she doesn't shred animal res. What? Huh? I'm confused. Stellar vortices. When a stellar vortex is generated or detonated, nearby enemies' animo res is reduced by 30%. Okay, I see. So she does shred animo. What the fuck? Okay, so what? That doesn't do anything for freeze. That's just for stellar. Wait, so is she a freeze support or a stellar support? I'm confused. Is she freeze support or stellar swirl? I guess she's both. Kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like she's having an identity crisis. She can't decide whether she wants to be a free support or a stellar swirl support. That's just weird. Ascension Talent 2. Upon entering the microphone summoning state, Vodinitsa gains 17 stacks of solo and 10 stacks of ensemble. What is solo and ensemble? Do we know what that is? Oh, it's down here. Terminology. Solo. When the active character deals hydro or cryo damage with a normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, and a burst, 1 stack of solo is consumed to increase the damage dealt by that instance. Oh, so it's a quill. It's a quill for hydro and cryo. Wait, so yeah, she's just better to Shenhe. Like, she's just you're going to use her over Shenhe. Is she better than Mona, though? That's a good question. If a stellar vortex is currently present or has recently been present in the field, solo is transformed into stellar solo, which can only be consumed by stellar swirl reactions, increasing their damage. Based on the portion of Voidinitsa's max HP exceeding 40,000%, every additional 1,000 max HP increases stellar swirl damage by 260, hydro cryo damage by 140. Wait, so she increases the stellar swirl damage by more than hydro cryo damage. Why? This effect can increase stellar conduct damage by up to 6,500 and hydro cryo damage by up to 3. That's a typo. Is that a typo? Why does it say this can increase stellar conduct damage when it specifically mentions stellar swirl and only stellar swirl? That's gotta be a typo, right? There's no way. That's a typo. So 17. Yeah, that's a typo. There's no way. What do you mean stellar conduct damage? What? No, that's a typo. I think it's supposed to say stellar. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's supposed to say stellar swirl, and they just somehow fucking completely butchered the fucking description. Ensemble functions the same way as solo, but only affects nearby team members who are not the active character. Oh. Oh. If a stellar vortex is currently present or has recently been present on the field, ensemble is also transformed into stellar ensemble. It goes the same way, but only affects nearby team members who are not the on-field. Okay, so basically, the on-field character gets 17 quills, and off-field characters get 10 quills. Right? Yeah. Or no? Yeah, basically. That's exactly what it is. Or kind of, I mean, I guess it's not like, oh, these characters have 10. It's she gets 17 and 10. Whenever the on-field character does a thing, it goes down by 1. If the off-field characters do a thing, deals damage, then the ensemble goes down by 1, regardless of who's actually doing the on-field and who's doing the off-field. So it's like it's a quill, but instead of it being like independent character-based quills like Shenhe, it's like a team-wide quill. I think that's kind of like Nicole. I think Nicole is also a team-wide quill. So she's Nicole, but for Stellar Swirl / Freeze, because apparently she's both a Freeze support and a Stellar Swirl support, which is very bizarre. Maybe she's not meant for Freeze at all, but I don't know. She's technically not giving any. Well, no, she still gives Cryo and Hydro damage buffs, so you can definitely still use her in Freeze. It's just weird. Okay, that's fucking weird. Okay. While out of combat, holding the elemental skill continuously consumes stamina, allowing Vodinitsa to move at high speed in her mermaid form. Ooh, that's cute. I like that. During this state, she can move across the surface of the water. Okay. The state ends after a certain duration, when her stamina is depleted or when the elemental skill is cast again. Ends after duration when the stamina is completed when the elemental skill is cast again. Honestly, okay, hear me out. Make it so that it doesn't consume stamina. Like, I know you're like, oh, but that's dumb. Like, there's so many other movement-based things in this game, like character movement, like stuff that does not require stamina to do. Yelan, she can dash around with no stamina. Shilonen, she can skate around with no stamina. Mawika, she can fucking bike around with no stamina. Varessa, she gets to run around with no stamina. Like, there's no reason why Vodinitsa can't also just go mermaid stuff without using stamina. Like, it's not something that's ever. It says out of combat, so it's literally just exploration stuff. No reason to restrict it at that point. I feel like, especially since like there's already so much dumb bullshit with exploration mechanics. What's one more? Additionally, while swimming, Vodinitsa can consume more stamina in exchange for increased movement speed. It's very vague. All I'm picturing in my head is in Wuwa, when it's Cantarella in the water, she like swims a lot faster and can like attack out of the water. It doesn't seem like it's quite that, but I mean, it also seems like you don't want to go into the water, you just want to go above it with her mermaid form. I don't know. Utility passive. When Vodinitsa plays an instrument, instead of producing the instrument's original sound, it is replaced by her own a cappella vocals. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. Wait, that's fun. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, I have to try that out. I'm gonna fucking, bro, what? Pull Vodinitsa just to try her out with fucking instruments, bro. What the hell? That's hilarious. No, that's great. I like that. All right, cool. That's awesome. I like that. Constellations. These aren't really important, but I guess we'll look at them anyway. So C1, whenever Vodinitsa heals, team members gain attack based on 0.7% of Vodinitsa's max HP for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Whenever a microphone attacks, Vodinitsa gains the ensemble effect, increasing the active character's Hydro and Cryo crit damage for 50% for 5 seconds. That's already pretty decent. If a stellar vortex is currently present or has recently been present on the field, ensemble is transformed into variation, increasing the active character's stellar swirl crit damage by 60% for 5 seconds. Additionally, the duration of the elemental skill's microphone summon is extended by 9 seconds. Okay, yeah, I mean, because 16 seconds wasn't long enough. Let's make it 24 seconds instead. Okay, C4. Yeah, that's pretty good. Crit damage. it is weird that she's giving more buffs to Stellar Swirl than she is to just Cryo Hydro damage. They're really fucking trying to push Stellar Swirl to be broken here. Okay, C4. When Voodoo needs to heal, she gains different effects based on the HP of the character being healed. If the healed character has less than 40% HP remaining, the healing amount in this instance is increased by 50%. If the healed character has more than 40% HP, Voodoo needs own max HP is increased by 20% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. The stack is an independent duration. That's kind of bad. I mean, it's just not worth it. C4 kind of bad. Okay, I feel like most C4s are kind of whatever. Like, there's not really any good C4s like on the 5 stars. Like, am I crazy for that? I feel like there's not a lot of good 4-star. Like, I feel like there's not a lot of good C4s in general, but especially on the 5 stars, they just don't have good C4s. C6, the ensemble or variation effects from C2 now affect all nearby team members. Oh, team members. Wait. The ensemble or variation effects from C2 now affect all nearby team members. Oh. Additionally, while the elemental skills microphones are active, nearby team members deal 25% increased Stellar Swirl damage and their Hydro Cry damage increased by 50%. Oh. Honestly, also kind of bad. I mean, the ability to make the off-fielders get the effects from the C2 is nice, but otherwise it's just kind of bad. Yeah, she stop at C2 for her. If you're pulling for cons, there's no reason to go to C6 with her. It's not that much of it. It doesn't seem like the C6 is that much of an upgrade over the C2. Like, oh, you get an extra 25% Stellar Swirl or 50% Hydro Cryo damage, but like, that's not that big of a buff, really, especially the Stellar part, because there's already so many fucking Stellar damage buffs in the game. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Where it's a Stellar Swirl damage. Yeah, it's a Stellar Soul Ensemble. Okay. Yeah, okay, Stellar Swirl support. I don't know why. I guess she would fill in the slot where Sucrose is currently. So you would do Cryo Traveler, Odette, Vodinitsa, and then of course your DPS would be either Mizuki or Vesna. I'm assuming Vesna's Stellar Swirl. We'll see. Okay, Vesna. So, okay, Animo's Sword. We don't know her base stats yet either. Why is her... Okay, hold on. Did they do that for Vodinitsa? Why are they showing the normal attacks at level 6 and the elemental skill and burst at level 10? I feel like, wouldn't you just show them all at 10? Whatever. Okay. Animo's Sword. Another very boring... Or is that a Claymore? That might be a claim. Wait, is that a Claymore or a sword? Hold up. I actually have to check that. It's a picture of a billet. So is that a sword billet or a Claymore billet? I think that's a sword billet. I don't have a sword billet to prove it, but actually it might be a Claymore. Oh, is that Claymore or sword? Fuck. Brother, I don't know. Is that... Hold on. Hold on. I need to check something. That's not the right weapon. Or that's not the right menu. Okay, I need to check something. So we can see it here. I think that is a sword. Okay, yeah, I think that's a sword. Okay, she's a sword. She's a sword character. Okay, so Animo's Sword. Boring. Why are they using all the boring weapon type, element weapon types? They've already given us some... Dude, we literally just... Like, Animo's Sword, Animo Bow, and then fucking Hydro Sword, Hydro Catalyst are, like, the most common fucking types in the game. Like, they won't stop giving us fucking... And I guess Pyro Catalysts are also very fucking common for them. It's just annoying. It's annoying. We need something, and Dendro Catalyst, bro. They just love giving and Hydro, and honestly, Electro Pole Arms. Electro Pole Arms are like every single fucking Electro character since like forever is a fucking pole arm. When was the last non-Electro pole arm? Like when was the last Electro unit that wasn't a polearm? Eon-san's a polearm, Inefa's a polearm, Flynn's is a polearm, Alyosha's a polearm. Like fucking hell, man. Give us an Electro character that's not a fucking polearm, please, please, please. Also, dude, fucking cryo catalysts have become extremely common now. If the Saritsa is a cryo catalyst, I will like fucking. I will end it all. I will truly end it all. If she's a cryo sword, I'll also be very disappointed. I hope she's a cryo polearm. I don't know why. I just feel like cryo polearm would make sense for her. Whatever. Anyway. Normal attack. Light dance performs 6 consecutive sword strikes. Charge attack kick summons consumes a certain amount of stamina, briefly leaps into the air, and performs a swift stomping attack forward. Plunging attack, plunge from midair, striking enemies along the path, and dealing AoE damage upon landing. Huh. Briefly leaps into the air and performs a swift stomping attack forward. Is that like Odette? Or... Huh. Elemental burst? Whoa. Why is her burst listed before her? Oh, that's why. Okay, let's look at the burst. Vesna summons numerous spirit swords and unleashes a spectacular and dazzling spirit sword explosion in front of her, dealing AoE damage, dealing AoE animo damage, and restoring 1 spirit sword might. Radiant Stellar Swirl. The spirit swords are converted into stellar spirit swords, dealing animo damage considered stellar swirl reaction damage. Okay, she is a stellar swirl DPS as expected. Stellar swirl spirit sword damage 473.8%. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Am I crazy? That seems like a lot. That's a lot. That seems like a lot. Okay. Okay, elemental skill, Spirit Sword Rise. Vesna raises her weapon and calls upon the power of the Spirit Sword, dealing AoE damage around her. She then enters the Spirit Sword Armament state and gains 2 Spirit Sword Might. Spirit Sword Armament. When Vesna performs normal attacks, charging attacks, or plunging attacks, they are converted into animo damage that cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions, and she summons a Spirit Feather to attack enemies, dealing AoE damage. Dealing animo damage. Each time a Spirit Feather is summoned, Vesna restores Spirit Sword Might. Vesna can consume Spirit Sword Might to cast a special elemental skill, attacking enemies together with the Spirit Sword and dealing animo damage. Oh, so kind of like Odette, where Odette has like the special skill where she attacks with her cryo clone. It's that same thing. It's like she's dealing damage with the Spirit Sword to do damage. During a single instance of Spirit Sword Armament, each special elemental skill cast upgrades the Spirit Sword in sequence. Spirit Sword Thrust, Spirit Sword Fall, Spirit Sword Dance. While in Spirit Sword Armament, Vesna's resistance interruption is increased. When Spirit Sword Armament ends, all Spirit Sword Might is cleared. Hold on. Attacking together during a single instance of Spirit Sword Armament, that each special skill cast upgrades the Spirit Sword in sequences. Radiant Stellar Swirl. The Spirit Sword is converted into a Stellar Spirit Sword, dealing AoE damage considered Stellar Swirl damage. Yep. Spirit Sword Armament. After casting Spirit Sword Rise, Vesna enters this state. Yes, after using the skill. Vesna's normal attacks, charge attacks, and plunging attacks are converted to animo damage that cannot be overwritten by other elemental infusions. Didn't we read that already? Why is it just repeating the same description? While summoning Spirit Feathers to attack enemies, deal AoE damage, Spirit Feather restores Sword Might. Vesna can consume Spirit Sword Might to cast special elemental skills. Attacking together with the Spirit Sword, dealing AoE damage, animo damage. During a single Spirit Sword Armament instance, each special elemental skill cast upgrades the Spirit Sword in sequence. Spirit Sword Thrust, Spirit Sword Fall, Spirit Sword Dance. Vesna has increased resistance interruption. Yeah, I don't know why I just repeated the same description twice, but in different ways. So it seems like she gets 3 special skills, and each one upgrades the Spirit Sword in sequence. So the Spirit Sword is the thing that she gets to do damage. Oh. Huh. So she's an on-fielder who summons a sword that will attack alongside her. When she exits Spirit Sword armament, all Spirit Sword might is cleared. I'm curious. Because it doesn't... Okay. It doesn't say... Does it? Just when armament ends. It doesn't... Okay. It does... Notice, it does not say that swapping off of her ends the Spirit Sword state. So, in theory, you could use her as like an off-fielder alongside Mizuki and have a dual Animo like Stellar Swirl carry type situation. Now, this could be the case that like it just isn't included in here and it's something that they just forgot to mention, but Vesna does leave her state. But honestly, I really hope she doesn't, because I think it would be really fun to have multiple ways to play Vesna, either having her be on field, being the on-fielder, or having her be like, you can use her as an off-field carry type, like kind of like an Odette situation. Kind of like make her like a Cryo Traveler, but for Animo. Like an Animo Cryo Traveler, where she's like, she either is an on-fielder who can do the actual Stellar Swirl damage and do a bunch of damage there, or have her be an off-fielder who provides support via damage like Odette. So kind of like an Odette Cryo Traveler hybrid, I guess, but for Animo. That would be cool. And they are all three sword characters, so it would be very fitting. But because it doesn't say she leaves the state when she exits the field, which is something that it would say if that was the case. So I'm really hoping that it's not just something they forgot and that actually is true, that she stays in the state even when swapping off, because then hold on, use time of Sphere Feathers, some of us Sphere Might, consume Sphere Might to cast special level skill. So I wonder, I wonder if there's like some quick swap stuff you could do with that. 18-second cooldown, Spirit Sword's 15-second duration. So I wonder if something you could do is, you get the thing, you use the skill, you get the sword, you probably have enough to do an immediate Spirit Sword like special elemental skill right away, right? Because it does. I guess it doesn't specify how many stellar, like how much Spirit Sword might you need to cast a special skill. It just says that you do that, and then each time she summons a Spirit Feather. Each time a Spirit Feather is summoned, Vesna gains Spirit Sword Might. Spirit Feather, hold on. Vesna performance sheet. They're converted into some Spirit Feather. Okay. So you probably Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You swap onto Vesna. Does it say how frequently the feathers spawn? Spirit Sword thrust damage. Spirit Sword fall damage. Oh yeah, Spirit Sword thrust, fall, and dance, right? Skill damage, 72%, 72 in thrust, 72, 108 fall. Spirit Sword, Stellar Spirit Sword damage during Spirit Sword fall, 180% Stellar Sword during Spirit Sword dance. And Stellar Spirit Sword finisher damage during Spirit Sword dance. That's a lot of damage. And then Spirit Feather damage is 18.7%. That's every time. Spirit Sword armament duration 15 seconds. I'm kind of it might not be true. It might not be the case, but I'm kind of wondering if like there's a way to like you use her, because it says normal attacks, charge attacks, plunge attacks, convert into anima damage, and then like every time you attack, she gets So you spawn the sword, or you enter the Spirit Sword Might, the Spirit Sword armament state. You do some normal attacks, you get some Spirit Swords, You get enough spirit swords to use your skill 3 times to enter dance state, and then from there you can swap off onto a different character and have like a dual DPS type thing. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like with a 15-second duration, like that's not very long. I feel like there's definitely room for that to be a thing. Like quick swap Vesna, dual DPS with her and Mizuki. Or maybe like because the damage on the Spirit Feather, okay, the damage on the Spirit Feather is kind of low. Yeah, 18.7% is really low. So I don't think using her as an off-fielder, like swapping off using her at off-field right away is a good idea. It seems like you definitely want to like stay on field and do her attacks because she's doing some good damage on the attacks there. So, and what were the multipliers on her basics? They don't really matter that much, but yeah, I mean they're pretty standard. Nothing crazy there. The plunge attacks, yeah, plunging attacks very okay. Plunging attacks not very high. It's pretty average. Pretty sure that's average. Maybe not. Okay. Talents. Ascension talent. Poise. After Vesna casts Spirit Sword Thrust, Spirit Sword Fall, Spirit Sword Dance, or Spirit Sword Explosion, she gains 1 stack of Poise for 20 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. Casting Spirit Sword Rise or leaving the field clears the Poise stacks. Each stack of Poise increases the damage dealt by all of Vesna's Spirit Swords and Stellar Spirit Swords by 10% of the original damage up to a maximum of 160 of the original damage. Okay, so there it is right there. This is where you don't want to use her as you don't want to swap off the field. Fucking hell, man. Finesse, Radiant Stellar Swirl, it's Finesse. Radiant Stellar Swirl. Based on the elemental types of characters in the party, including Vesna herself, Vesna gains additional bonuses. For each cryo or animo character in the party, Vesna's attack increases by 6%. For every character of another element, Vesna's elemental mastery increases by 25. Huh. What was the... Okay, well the stellar stuff is still the stellar stuff is way stronger than her non-stellar stuff. Yeah, I don't see a universe where you're not using her as a stellar swirl support, as a stellar swirl unit. But maybe there's some, I don't know, maybe there's some fun like alternative teams where you're doing like other stuff with other elements. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. If that's the case, then I could see like a Vesna Hex with like Prune, Albeta, Prune, Durin, Fischl, or like Mona Durin Fischl, Mona Fischl Durin. I don't know. Like, there's some things you could do with that probably. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Because she could get up to, what is that, 75 EM? That's not that much. But she's also only getting up to 18 attack, which is also not that much. Oh, including Vesna herself. Vesna herself. Ressa. So she's always getting 6% attack. Okay, so she can get up to 24% attack then. Passive talent, Stellar Benedict Shimmering Fairy. When a character in the party triggers Stellar Swirl reaction, it is instead converted Cryo Swirl reaction instead converted into Stellar Swirl. Based on Vesna's attack, increases the party's base Stellar Swirl reaction damage. Okay, so she just does the typical normal thing. Does she create within 8 seconds after creating a party triggers Stellar Swirl reaction, Vesna enters a Radiant Stellar Swirl state. Okay. Does she generate a field or do you not need a field for Stellar Swirl? I can't remember. I don't think you need a field for Stellar Swirl. I think it's just a thing that you do. Light Feather. While out of combat, Veressa can enter cruising state through the following methods. Hold sprint after performing a rapid dash enters cruising. Hold jump after performing a short rapid ascent enters cruising. Cruising. Vesna floats in the air and continues consuming stamina. Certain actions are changed. Jump consumes stamina and performs a leap. Sprint consumes stamina and rapidly dashes a short distance forward. Tapping elemental skill, normal attack, or running out of stamina will end cruising. If she is at a high altitude, tapping normal attack will perform a plunge attack, including the leap used to enter cruising. including the leap used to enter cruising. Vesta can form up to 3 leaps during a single cruising state. Additionally, while out of combat in Snezhnaya, when another character in the party is airborne while on the field, Vesna can be switched in to cast Glimmering Entrance. Interesting. So she has So she has Nod Cry exploration mechanic without being a not Nod Cry. She has a Natlin exploration mechanic without being a Natlin character and having that feature restricted to Natlin. Chat, that's actually low key a W. It's also kind of an L. It's cringe, but it's also like super cool. It's cringe because like it shouldn't have been a thing in the first place, but it's cool because like it means that you have more ways to get that type of mechanic, and you're not restricted to only doing it in Natlin if you just pull Vesna. It's also kind of cringe that she's like the only character that can do it. It'd be nice if like every character. It'd be nice if you could, it'd be nice if it was like Wuthering Waves, where you could swap any character in midair and you didn't have to fucking rely on stupid ass like, will the devs decide to put this feature on our character or not type shit. Vesna will directly enter cruising state and restore 50 stamina. Glimmering Entrance can be used at most once every 10 seconds. Dude, that's kind of crazy. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? That seems really good. Dude, that's nuts. Okay. So Vesna looks really good. Constellations, we're not going to look at these really, but I imagine it's just you become more strong, you become way more strong, and then you become a lot more strong. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I saw. Basically, just looking at it from a base level. I'm not going to read all these, but wow. I cannot believe we're getting Vesna and Vodyanitsa in the same patch. I'm really mad about that because I want them both. And also, the sword. What sword is this? Vesna sword. Oh, this is Vesna's sword. Vesna Sig. So 674 base attack, 44.1 crit damage. So high base attack, low crit damage. I don't like that. When the wielder casts an elemental skill or elemental burst, they will gain a different spotlight effect. Enthusiastic Spotlight. Crit damage is decreased by 48% for the next 10 seconds. Magnificent Spotlight. Stellar Swirl reaction damage increased by 28% for the next 10 seconds. Radiant Spotlight restores 3 energy. Each time the effect is triggered, 1 spotlight effect will be granted, cycling through them in the order listed above. 3 energy? Really? 3 energy? I mean, I guess for Vesna specifically, she's triggering her skill multiple times, and there's no cooldown on it, right? So for her, it's totally fine that the last one's 3 energy. But for literally anyone who's not named Vesna, this shit's ass, bro. Like, what the hell? This shit's ass. God damn. Yeah, don't pull for that for anyone that's not Vesna. Obviously, the icons are to be expected. I can't believe we're getting both of them in the same patch. I'm gonna cry. Did we see? Hold on. Do we see Vodyanitsa's weapon? Like, was it listed down here at all? Anywhere? That's just the banner. Wait, let's see. Was this accurate? Well, that Sucrose, hell yeah, it was accurate. Okay, I don't see Vodyanitsa's weapon listed anywhere. It's possible that I just need to scroll up a bit more. It might be above Vesna's weapon. But I feel like it would have been listed sooner than Vesna's weapon. That's onslaught enemies. Character model. Odette schedule. Wait, Odette schedule event buff and debuff. Probably heard of the event that involves making a timetable for Odette. Depending on the player's actions, you can get different buffs / debuffs. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Oh, here we go. Here's what it needs as weapon. So base attack 542, HP 66.2%. Makes sense. She's a healer. She's a support. Doesn't care about crit. Low base attack because she doesn't care about attack. That's good. Healing bonus is increased by 8%. Fucking glorious. Anyway, when the wielder heals a character, they gain 1 stack of Song of the Water Nymph. The wielder's max HP is increased by 5%, and for every 1,000 points of the wielder's max HP exceeding 40,000, the active character's attack is increased by 0.25 up to a max of 5%. Of course, yeah. Song of the Water Nymph lasts for 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Each stack is independently timed. Okay, so up to 15%. That's still so low. 15% attack, but only if you have like 8 billion fucking HP. Dude, you have to get to you have to get to above 40,000 HP every 1,000 points above 40,000. How much fucking HP is this character gonna have? Because like Nilu gets like 60k, and you have to do that. You have to like pull her sig and then like do double like HP, like HP. Like you don't have like the fucking like. And then, like, even then, it's like you have to have a bunch of HP in your fucking, artifacts to even get anywhere close to the amount needed for her passive. And this is like a unit who's a healer. So, like, what do you mean? Like, this character's going to care about more than just HP. She's probably also going to care about ER. I mean, I guess not, right? Probably, yeah, I guess not, because the burst is just a nuke. So I guess you don't care about the ER, or maybe you do care about the ER and you care about crit stats because you want the nuke that hits insanely hard to hit insanely hard. But then you're not building as much HP on her, and you're just not going to reach 40k. Like, what is this fucking weapon? This is so bad. When a nearby character in the party triggers a frozen or stellar swirl reaction, Song of the Water Nymph stacks that are currently active and those that become active within the next 5 seconds are converted into Song of the Water Nymph's refrain, increasing the max HP and attack bonuses by an additional 75%. So the 5% becomes 8 point something percent. It's not 9%. It's a little less than 9%. It's like 8.7, 8.6, 8.8. It's like 8.8%. Like, okay, that's terrible. The above effects can still be triggered when the wielder's off field. Yeah, that's fucking bad. This is bad. Like, this is fucking ass, bro. What the hell? This is the worst fuck. Just use TTDS, bro. Like, what the fuck? This is ass, bro. What is this ass light cone? How is this literally worse than Kokomi's signature light cone, bro? I would rather use Kokomi's signature on Vodyanitsa than use whatever the fuck this shit is. This is ass, bro. This is ass. How do they keep making healer sigs worse? Like, how do you continuously make the fucking signatures for sustains, for healers and sustains? How do you consistently make them worse? Like, Nicole's is okay. Everyone else's is ass, bro. This is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so funny. It's so bad. It's so funny how bad it is. Oh, it's hilarious. This is terrible. No, this is objectively one of the worst light cones I have ever seen in my entire life. Did I say light cone? This is one of the worst weapons in Genshin I have ever seen in my entire life. It is so bad. This is so ass, bro. Holy shit. Holy ass. I'm gonna see if anyone else is talking about how fucking ass this shit is. This is so bad. Kokomi finally got her signature. This is ass, bro. This is so ass. This is so ass. God damn. It's so bad. It's worse than TTDS. Bro, it gives a lower attack. It gives like 15% attack, right? Up to a maximum of 5%. So she's getting 15% attack, and then I guess with the 75%, what that's going to be like, I don't know. I guess it scales independently, right? So if it's like 8%, let's say like 8, because 8's okay, 60. So it wouldn't be 8. It would be like 8.5, or and it would be like 8.7. Let's say 8.7, 8.8. We'll be generous just to save me time. We'll round up to 9. So let's say it's 9%, which it's not. It's a little less than that. But we'll say it's 9%, just for being generous. Yeah, we'll just say 9%. So 9% times 3 would be 18. It's less than that. It's like 17 something. So wait, 9 times 3 is 27. My bad. So it's like roughly 25% attack. We'll say like around 24, 25%. Bro, TTDS gives 40%. This is objectively ass. This is actually so fucking bad. How are you worse than TTDS? That's actually nuts. The only benefit this has is that it has a high raised HP, but like, fucking, I don't care. You don't care about that. That doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. You're not using her to fucking sustain. Like, she's gonna heal, but that's not like you're not building her just to heal. Like, she's there to do other things. Like, healers in Genshin aren't just there to heal. They're there to provide their utility alongside some comfort in the sustain. Because like Kokomi was good because of her hydro application, which for the time was like, it was super hard to get off field hydro. So like, yeah, I mean now it's a lot more competitive in that slot, but yeah, this is ass, bro. What the hell is this doo-doo ass weapon? What? She does nothing but group and heal. No specialized character, only one team's for. TTDS competitor dead on arrival. God damn, bro. Oh my lord, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. What a terrible weapon. Holy shit. It's so bad. Okay. And I think there's also, oh god, fucking, oh my god, lens flare. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here we go. Oh god, flashbang. All right. Event sword. So we have a new event sword here. 7.1 free event sword, base attack 510, attack percent. Ascension 510 I believe is the standard, so it's standard base attack. R5 is what matters because it's free, you're gonna get it. When character casts an elemental skill, elemental mastery increases by 104 for 12 seconds. This can stack up to 2 times, with each stack having an independent duration. Okay, so if you get both stacks, that's 208 EM. That's nice. I mean, that's about the same as what you get from what's it called? Hold on. There's a catalyst that does that. Hold on. I believe I don't have it equipped on anybody, but it's right here. Etherlight Spindle Loot. It's use a skill, you get 200 EM. So it's the same. It's basically the same amount of EM as that, except this requires less work because it's just use your skill and you get a buff for 20 seconds and it gets 200 EM. This is cast an elemental skill. So same cast and same buff, right? It's the same cast, same buff. But like it doesn't last as long, right? It's only 12 seconds instead of 20 seconds, and you have to do it twice to get both stacks to get the full 208, as opposed to this where it's just a one-time deal for 20 seconds. So this kind of doesn't work unless it's on a character who can like get both of the skill triggers in a short amount of time, which the only characters I could realistically think of doing that, 12-second duration, right? You're probably not using that on any hyper carries. Like Ayaka's not using that. Just no. Farina's 20-second cooldown, so that's too long. It's on. Keep in mind, it's on cast, not on dealing damage. It doesn't say when your elemental skill hits opponents. It says when character casts an elemental skill. So they have to actively press the button. I suppose technically Kazuha, assuming no, he doesn't. Yeah, the plunge isn't part of his skill. He's not casting the skill with his plunge. So Kazuha only gets one stack. Fucking Albedo, I guess, could get both stacks, but like also Albedo doesn't care about the attack percent passive, so this is kind of silly for Albedo, because he has a short cooldown on his skill. His skill's like 2 seconds or whatever, 4 seconds. Yeah, he could get both stacks, but it's just not doing anything for him. Kuching. Yeah, I mean her cooldown's 7.5 seconds, and she gets 2 attacks from it. Press the skill button twice. So if assuming that both casts of the skill count, like assuming that both the stiletto going out and her dashing to it count as 2 separate casts, then she can actually trigger both of them immediately and get the 200 EM. And she can keep uptime on that consistently, which is nice. So I guess it could be an option for Kuching, but right now, Kuching's just not in a good spot, and there's not really any teams that are saving her. Lunar Charge doesn't do anything for her. Stellar Conduct doesn't do anything for her. So she's kind of just in a bad spot right now. She needs to get she needs buffs, man. We need some leeway buffs, bro. She needs buffs. Who else? I suppose Duran. I don't have Duran on this account, but assuming, okay, hold on. Assuming Duran's dark mode activation, where he uses his normal attack to enter dark mode, assuming that counts as a skill cast, which I want to say it does, so I'm pretty sure the damage multiplier on that is on his skill. So I want to assume they count that as a skill cast. I could probably check that. I'm actually going to check that real quick. I actually don't know, but that seems likely. Like, am I crazy? That seems very likely. Hold on. Let me swap over to that real quick, because I'm actually quite curious if that counts as a skill cast or not. Oh, we're lagging. Uh-oh. Genshin Impact is not responding. There we go. Okay. Assuming that counts as a skill cast, Duran could activate both of those and keep those up for its full duration. I actually have to check to see if that counts. Let's see. Transmutation deals 1 power damage. To your opponent's reversal. Transmutation deals fire damage. During confirmation purity or darkness. Heal restores from an HP. Multi energy. Okay. Replace with the special elemental skill. Denial of darkness. Okay, so it does count as an elemental skill. So by that logic, am I on? I'm not on the Duran team right now. I'm not on any team right now because I'm literally not in a place where I can be a team. Let me go to where there's an actual team real quick. I can showcase this a bit better here. So in theory, so for Duran, he could do this. He could either do this for dark mode, of course, and both of those are skill triggers, so that would fully trigger the passive. Or once I get the cooldown, and that would stay out because he has full uptime on that. Or he gets this, and that also counts as an element because it says special elemental skill for both of those, so that would count as a skill cast. So in theory, that would trigger both passives. So that would be a nice 200 EM for dark mode Duran, which is fine. I think the big issue with that is that I think the big issue with that for dark mode Duran is more so just that there are other like already good options for Duran like this, which is good for Duran because it gives him some elemental burst damage. So that's pretty good, I would say. So like he's already getting a decent amount of stats from this weapon, which is also an attack scaling sword. He also gets some benefit out of this, which is this is actually not that great. What does this do? Okay, buddy. Yeah, I'm like he's already getting damage out of Moonweaver's Dawn, which is a free weapon. So like, it's a weapon you get for free. Now, granted, you don't get any refinements for free, but honestly, at C0, this is already pretty decent. And you can get copies from the gacha as well. So I feel like Moonweaver's Dawn is just something that would be better. Of course, Finale of the Deep is just broken. So and of course, Harbinger of Dawn, which he has 100% uptime on because he's never taking damage. I just don't see a universe where he's going to want that over his alternative damage options on his dark mode teams. And then light mode teams, you don't care about his damage. He's just there for pyro application and res shred. So, yeah, I just don't see that being very useful on Durin in most of his good teams. I guess technically Bennett could trigger because he has a low skill cooldown, but let's be honest, you're not using this on Bennett. If Bennett wants an EM weapon, you're just gonna use Iron Sting. Like, you're just gonna use Iron Sting, bro. 151 EM and you get it 100% of the time. Like that's just better. This as well. Or sorry, 165, not 101 Oceans. 165. So you don't have nearly as much EM, but it's like similar. But it's up 100% of the time. I mean, who else? Like, what, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi is a high cooldown skill. Shilonen, I guess. Do the roller skate attacks don't count as skill casts? I think they're just normal attacks. She would not have uptime on that. She doesn't care about EM anyway. Yeah, there just aren't any current sword characters who could really take advantage of that, except maybe Durin, maybe Keqing. But again, Durin has alternatives that I would argue are probably better or just as good. And then same for Keqing. She has alternatives that are just as good or better, like Calamity of Eshu, which is another event weapon there. That was pretty solid. So I just don't. Yeah, and of course Finale of the Deep, which is just always broken. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna say that it's okay, but it's not good. What is this? Oh. Thanks for the cryo key. Okay. Log in for 3 days. Complete Gunfire, Silent Rain, Land. Okay, so complete the Archon quest. Activate any 3 statues of the 7. Trigger a Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl reaction once. Complete all quests in Snowfield Pathfinder. Okay. I'll just open 3 times, right? Okay. Oh, Primos. Okay. Primo gems guaranteed in 10 or more attempts. Share the event. To obtain a cryo key. Well, the easiest way I can share the event is by copying the link. The game just thinks that you've shared it when you copy the link. It's really funny. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, it's okay. I will say, okay, maybe it's for Vesna, because Vesna does her skill. She has to do her skill 3 times in 12 seconds, right? Or 15 seconds, whatever her duration was. So for Vesna, this could be a good like alternative to her signature. It's just more a matter of like, is this better than Finale of the Deep? Finale of the Deep's just a really good weapon. So it just depends on, will that be better than Finale of the Deep? And honestly, for her, Calamity of Eshu is not that bad. Like, she needs a shielder for that to work. You could use like Lanyan, or like Sealali or whatever. So maybe not. Okay, maybe this is a good alternative for Vesna. Yeah, it's a it's a Vesna weapon. That's fair. It's all right. Nothing special, but also not bad. It's just kind of whatever. Okay, that's all the leaks we're gonna look for. I don't really care about anything else in terms of the fucking. I don't really care about anything else with the leaks there. Okay, back to the main quest here. Hopefully we can. I'm not gonna be able to beat this. I've been stalling so much, but I would like to at least unlock like the ability to progress and actually do some like exploration.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden branches. How picturesque. Only some tea would make the setting more complete.
Oh yeah. Snezhnaya is gonna activate all the snowing quotes. It's actually pretty nice. Man, to join the British Oil, the rebel agreed to help. Soon the train is back on this track.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess you could call it an old model. We found it in a cave, so I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you?
Nope, I hate it.
Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map.
Oh, whoops. Oh, bro, I didn't mean to cancel, bro. Okay. I canceled it. Cancel culture strikes again.
Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Oh, sick.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Thank you for the meal.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Man, the Wuwa live stream happened. I still haven't watched it. Your train. Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train at any time for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you've already unlocked. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train at any time for a rest. Okay. What is this? Wait for the train to arrive at the station. Tracks are being occupied, the train cannot enter the station. I mean, the train's already on the station? Wow, this is a much bigger train than I was expecting. Bird! Bird is the word. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it's very shitty in here. Okay. Oh. Oh, apparently everything's unlocked for me, which is interesting. Okay, well I guess we'll just go to Snezhnograd. That's where we're supposed to go.
Alright. Looks like like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
It's my AI companion, ChatGPT. I think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require
I love this guy. I know he's got some sass to him. I love it. Got some humor. Oh. Paimon spoke.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
There's not really any warm seats. This train doesn't really have any doors.
Huh? What's going on?
Yo, wait, what is going on? Yo, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Why are we getting nihility? What the hell? Wait, what's happening? Why is Alyosha saying, oh no, something? Alyosha knows what's happening. What's going on? What is happening?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon? Also, why are we in our normal outfit? What's going on?
But it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Shadow
A place where
Realm?
No wind blows.
What?
No light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Okay. Seems to be strangely linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Wow.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Oh,
and the
shit.
few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, so we're fucked? Okay.
Maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
What the hell? I was not expecting to enter the fucking Shadow Realm. Jesus Christ, bruh. What do you mean we're in the goddamn Shadow Realm? Why am I this Lumine? I don't want to be this Lumine. Put me back on my skin, bruh. This is fucked up. Alright, well, at least I'm Cryo Traveler.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, we're not fighting? I guess we are, because I see the fighting icon. Prototype rank, fucking course. Disenchantment of the Deep. So we're on the Stellar... Okay, we're on the Stellar Conduct set. So we're probably going to get Alyosha on our side. Level 8 talents, that's good. What's our crit ratio? That's our crit ratio. Ass. That's our crit ratio. Yeah, it's not letting us sneak, so we probably have to actually, like, fight.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, I can't use my skill. Oh. Yo, wait, hold on. I need that music again, bro. What? We're about to break into some fucking dub. Bro, why are we in the Astral? We're literally in the Astral Express. What is happening? We're in space.
Guess we better find a way over.
Oh yeah, looks like we gotta get through. Why does Paimon call it goggles, bro? Don't worry, I got this. Yeah. I can't use my glider? I can't use my glider, bro? What? I was like, oh, let me just glide over there. I can't use my glider. It won't let me. You see, you saw the indicator on the bottom. How many times I was pressing the button?
This is the last one.
Fall off the edge.
Play it by ear.
This guy's kind of cool. The music's kind of cool here. Ooh, the music's kind of sick though. Man, why is there like a little icon above them if I can't actually target them? Stupid. And like, there's a button that like turns your camera to like be the direction you are. Why is that not also the lock in on enemies button? Like, it's stupid. That would fix all of my issues with the targeting system in this game if you could just choose what enemies to lock onto.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Ooh. The very purpose of my creation was likely to something from the Shadow Realm. How do you have... There's specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions.
It's the fucking gun, isn't it? Oh my god.
Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Please don't be the gun.
Code.
Oh god.
We once
Oh
peered
god.
into the past from the ruins of the
Oh
shadows.
god.
This is what remains of the Golden City,
no.
Hyperborea.
Oh god. Ooh, wait, the outfit's kind of... Ooh, I've actually seen the Lumine version of the outfit. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Mommy. Hold on. I gotta...
Why?
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay, you're doing the stupid gun gameplay now. Ugh. Ew.
Need a refill.
Huh? Ugh. Why is A my jump button? Oh, there I go.
Take great care not to fall down.
Like I just did. Why is there a reload button? Why can't I use gadgets? Why? What happened to the Eye of Gay? Oh, I see. Sorry, the Eye of Gray. Okay, here we go. Shooting controls. I kind of just want that to be my, just like in the normal game. Okay, otherwise I think I'm fine.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Yeah, let me change the controls here. I don't like that. Make that my, yeah. Weapon skill? I don't have one of those yet. Oh. So you press the dash button once and it keeps you running. Kind of like, ugh. This is awful. No, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Yeah, no thanks. This is just, this ain't for me, bro.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Ugh. This is not... I did not sign up for this. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I knew it was gonna happen, but I don't like it, man. Not a fan. Okay, what do I do here? I guess.
Targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Sure.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Or
press the advantage. Fall back.
Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of auto aim, so that helps. Isn't there? Hold on. We can change the settings for the auto aim, right? Auto snapping while aiming. Auto snapping while firing. Crosshair slow down when passing over targets. How to enter aiming mode, hold. Switch to aiming mode when firing. Can I just have that on by default? Wait, that's so much better. Screw aiming mode. I mean, you still want it, but I don't see a reason why you just wouldn't want to automatically aim. Oh, I actually have a limited amount of ammo. Brother, I did not come here.
Detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Okay. Is this like a hold or a tap? It's a hold.
Change of tactics. Light him up.
I see.
Can't take much more. One shot is all I need. Where's the?
I mean, the music's great.
Gotta recharge.
How do I like? Hold on. How do I? Okay, I just do it on its own. Huh? You just throw a bomb at me? Fuck you. It's high. Oh, I get it. Like high noon. What the fucking Overwatch reference, bro? It's high noon.
Reload.
Boom. Die. Okay.
Nice.
I'm not having fun, if you couldn't tell.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Wow. Wait, there's a grappling hook in this? You know what? I take everything back. This is peak.
Gotta recharge.
I'm so kidding. This sucks. There are chests in these things? How the fuck does that work?
Defenses have been breached.
Yo. No. I missed.
Where's the...
Get him! Let me go over here. Yeah, try, buddy. I'm reloading. Oh, I'm reloading.
Some
6,
supply
7.
points can restore a small amount of stamina.
Need a refill. Gotta recharge.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay. This is the only. This is the best part of the gameplay so far. This is the most right here. What I'm doing right now is the most fun I've had since I'd started doing this gun bullshit. I did not like. I knew there was gonna be shooter gameplay. I just didn't think it would be this soon.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So we just removed.
I really hope that I'm not in the minority when it comes to the fucking shooter gameplay. I hope most people agree with me that it just isn't fun. Like, this is not what we came here to play Genshin for. Do I have to chart attack it? Oh. Get it! Oh. 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 Okay, I see. Like, I hope I'm not in the minority. I don't enjoy shooters. I don't like that this is just a glorified, like, it's just a shooter. Like, there's no difference here. It's just a shooter. Anything up here? Can I just stay on top of the ship? Fuck going in the ship. Is this a speedrun skip? Hell yeah. Well, that we skipped over
Sprint at the prime ice
2
launcher to
enemies.
reach high places with ease.
Jeez, is there a chest over there? Wait. Yeah. Under the headshots, 267. Is there a chest over here? Did I just waste my time coming over here? Yeah.
Back in business.
I basically back in business. I did a fucking skip and I just rolled with it, I guess. Yo, why do you pant so much, bruh?
Back in business.
Well, why is there recoil on the gun? This is so cringe. It's gotta be. Can I change that in the settings? Can I take the recoil off of the gun? No. Vibration strength, auto switch, control device, and menu. That doesn't help me at all. Is it here maybe? No. This just recoil on the gun. Yeah, look at that. That's awful. I hate that. Like, why is that a thing?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Okay. When thrown, creates special electro field. Use AoE electro. Okay.
Nice.
I see. And how do I launch it?
Press the advantage. Fall back.
Okay, that makes sense. Can I not, like... Motherfucker.
Time to catch my breath.
Oh, I see.
Frag out.
Taking cover. Fall back. Where's the...
Get over here, loser.
Not good. Where's the...
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh god. Oh, the controls here are so... Oh, the controls here... Why am I going backwards? What the hell? Oh, the controls here suck. What the hell? I can slide... I can slide upward. That's so stupid. Okay. Wee. Where would I go from here? Okay, I figured it out.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Can I kill these guys? Hold up. Oh, we're reset. That's cringe. Okay.
Time to catch my breath.
Yeah. Ooh, big chests. Don't mind
Time
if
to
I
catch my
do.
breath.
Firearm blueprint. Balsog's Sunwheel. Grenade launcher. Oh, okay.
You may
Grade blank.
find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
I see. Okay, I see. So you can switch guns on the fly. Cool. Well, considering I don't have that many bullets, it's probably not a good idea to just use them willy-nilly. Dude, the auto aim sucks. What the hell? Okay. I missed, bro. Okay, I still have to reload. Fuck off.
Gotta recharge.
Alright, buddy. Wait, can I hide here? Yeah.
Back in business.
Are you serious? Y'all think you're so tough. No. fuck
Demolition
you.
time.
Oops. There we go. I accidentally broke my cover.
Gotta recharge.
Gotta recharge. Well, that thing takes forever to reload. Just give me, yeah, it gives me more ammo for both. That's good. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay, boss. Great. Amazing. Just what I wanted to see. Fucking boss. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. Oh, you can dodge. Oh, you can dodge while aiming. That's actually pretty good.
Time to catch my breath.
Charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up. There we go. Okay, so each shot you do. Each shot you do with the grenade requires more refill.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
Jump.
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Sorry, but Lumine looks hot. Oh yeah, Lumine looks amazing. No. She looks so fucking good in that outfit. I won't even lie. I really wish we could use that out. Can we? I really hope it lets us use that outfit in other places. Like, can I just wear that outfit all the time? Why do I have to? Why can I only wear that outfit when I'm using the gun?
All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
True. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for reasons unknown destroyed in a single day. Oh. Right, I do remember mentioning that. I do remember hearing about that. Now one can only imagine its former glory in the ruins that from now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nakurai.
Yep.
You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort.
Eye of
For
Gay.
a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations.
Excuse me, I've used guns before, thank you.
Said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all the exploration except for the gun shit, bro. Fuck that shit.
I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the
Boring.
necessary components.
Yawn. Lame.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun could be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a
Last of
great
Us.
asset to you in your future adventures.
Hold on,
If
did they
not
mention
the
the last? Did they
trustiest,
say the Last
then
of
it
Us,
will
or are
at
you just
least get the
referencing?
job
Or are you
done.
just saying the Last of Us? Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Honestly, fucking, it reminds me more of Fortnite than anything because of the 3D.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
I'm trying to pretend it's just Resident Evil, but because of the like sliding, like jumping, sliding down things, it just kind of makes me think of Fortnite more than anything. Will we be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow
Yeah,
Realm.
Call of Duty's
It's
not
so
3D.
creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Definitely Resident Evil. It's not Resident Evil though. You can't jump. I mean, you can't like, you know, fucking like, you can't slide in Resident Evil. You just run and shoot. And there's no jumping in Resident Evil either.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person inside.
It's definitely just fucking Fortnite.
Abandoned
Like,
houses.
it's definitely fucking Fortnite. You can slide in COD. Yeah, but COD's also first person. That's what I'm saying. It's third person.
Huh? So much for repair.
So it's fucking
Train
Fortnite.
out for a whole new
You could say PUBG if you
My
wanted.
plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance
okay, good.
and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Alright. Oh, we're in Snezhnograd now, it looks like. Okay, Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Nice. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. It's also where you collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. In the experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, here you can find meeting points you discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view this in You can also view in this section any special recruit projects that have been done this week. The Shadow Realm History section of the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature zones, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly, leading to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature when you're going, where you're going. I didn't ask. Okay. Oh, so there's there's 2 Archon quests? World quest. Oh. You must obtain the power that is separated from the Eye of Grace, so that the eye can return and regain its body. I feel like that's something you would do in the main quest. How is that a world quest? That's crazy. You successfully escape the Shadow Realm, you rest for a while, and experience. Okay, Shadow Realm, right. So you can actually actively explore the Shadow Realm? How does Shadow Realm exploration work? Or the train head for Snezhner God. Is that not what we did? Oh, we're in a different area. Okay, but now we've unlocked free exploration. Looks like we have the leyline outcrops around as well available. Meeting Point Chronicles. Probably shouldn't do these until I've actually met the characters, right? It would be a little silly to clues to what you seek. Stronghold of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Then we have, is this artifacts? No, that's materials. That's weapon mats. Your artifacts. And then these are talent mats. Wait, what's this one? Weapon mats, right. Okay, cool. And here's the boss. Chimeric Winged Lion. I don't know which one Odette needs. Shadow Realm is all me. So why is there a meeting point open to us already? I guess this could be Alyosha, right? Because there's one for Alyosha, one for Odette, and then one for Vodyanitsa. So maybe this is the one for Alyosha. Whatever. We're not going to do that though, because it seems kind of it seems kind of like silly to do it right now. Beware of the cold weather. Oh yeah, I forgot people can fucking leave messages. I don't want messages. No, I'm gonna turn that shit off. Hold on, how do I turn that shit off? Messages. What? They said there's a way to turn those off. What the hell? Ambient. Oh. You can get a like, I guess. You gave me is that a sprint boost? I guess. I don't feel any faster. It's kind of hard to tell. Uh-huh. Enter. Oh. Did I just commit murder? Oh my god. I committed murder.
Today is a lucky day.
Why is there a cube here? I don't want a cube here. Give me that. Oh, I see. Okay. So we can choose to put down some text. I like friendly Hold on, I got this. No. I like grappling gun. There we go. I like grappling gun. Amazing. Boom. Yeah! I like grappling gun. Amazing. True. He's right, he's right, Chad, he's right. I don't like the explosive barrels here. I'm gonna grab maybe that for this. I had good reason to fear the fucking a little bit of overkill, but that's okay.
Silence.
Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Train. It does a train. Wait, can I interact with the chain? Can I talk to the train? Okay. I'm getting distracted by exploration. Oh. What? Okay. Sure. Use seat lolly here. How do I? Ah, I see. So there's like a whole seating area back here. Actually, oh, you can actually sit here. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what? Decorate carriage. Oh. The fuck? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, no, we want those stickers. Yeah. There's a bar? Oh, that's cool. What can I get you to drink? Okay. And then you can just go to the oh, that's the shooting range. Shadow Realm Analyzer. Okay. This is the firearms menu. Observe. Nothing left at the table right now. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. And then there's a crafting bench here. Oh, cool! It doesn't interrupt me with bullshit. That's cool. Let's do that. So I can get my temper thyself. True. I'm gonna commission team out. What is this? Oh, new bit. Ugh. Alright, day 1 complete. Cool. 1 out of 5 for that. Let's go back to Ayako. Nothing on the table right now. I'm not trying to do the table thing. I'm trying to go in here. Brother. Rover. Oh my god. Is that thunder? It's been storming all night. All day yesterday, all day today. It's just been stormy. I'm surprised like the power and the internet and everything are still working. Wait for the train to reach Snezhnograd. Oh, do I have to like... Oh. Oh, I have to sit here and actually wait? Ew. That's gonna take forever. I don't even know where Snezhnograd is.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
I'm just gonna sit down.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
We're passing up all these fucking Oculus. They're probably just like under the train
Snezhnograd's
tracks.
just up ahead.
That was fast. Durer than I expected. I liked that. Liked what? Again with the pronoun game, bro. Oh, wait. I can get off the train before it stops fully. Jesus Christ, did you hear that? Did you hear that thunder just now? Holy shit. It's still going. It's still going.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station,
Little
the biggest
relaxing
transport
train
hub
ride
in the nation.
immersive. I mean, yeah, that's cute. It's kind of like when we were on the Aquabus in Fontaine. So, yeah, it's cute, I guess. At least it was short. That helped.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny. You can Zapol my Arnie. What? What does that even mean? You probably didn't expect there would be excellent. At the same time, beware of prime ice. The fuck? What does that even mean?
They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkadlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Chiginga. Chigina. Chiginga. Chigingar. No, Chigina. Chigina? Chigina? What's a tiny person? I thought I was a kid, and that's just a tiny person. Holy yap. There, yes, yeah. There, yeah. Holy yappers. Okay. Alright. Damn, those are just, yeah, those are just really short people. Really short. I guess that's like the breed or whatever. Or the Fae type. Arseny. So I guess all these like all the like furries are different types of Fae. Is that the idea? Like that's a Fae. You know, it's kind of giving me Plan Arcadia vibes, where there's like so many different like types of people. Beware of the cold weather. Gee, no fucking shit, Sherlock. Guys, when you're in a volcano, beware of lava. when you're skydiving, beware of falling. What?
Snow that once adorned
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Oh.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that!
Oh. Apparently I can fall. I wanted to get the... Am I dumb? It's not even here. I did... Oh. I fell for no reason. Okay. I wanted to get the Oculus. Oh, there's an Oculus here. Is it like up above or down below? Can't tell. Down below. Is there a down below? Can I go down below? You have a new message from Eye of the Grey. Wait, there's like a... You can walk. Can I walk along these train tracks? Huh. Damn. Okay. More you know. So I think I need to open this. See the message? Yeah. Trains on board facilities have been modified. Okay. How do I view the image? Okay. Damn. So we have a fucking, like, texting thing. Just like in fucking Star Rail and Wuthering Waves and stuff. This is great. It's amazing. Wonderful. Is there a way to make this go faster? No, it's Genshin. Of course not. Oh, I see. Choose on the map. Do you think that's a voice? Is this a voiced world quest? Because I feel like it's too important to not be a voiced world quest. Trains and Central Station pulling relevant data now. Okay, I was just talking about trains. We just have a fucking AI in our pocket at all times. Essentially, this is fucking weird. I like the humor on the bot, but it's still kind of funny that it's basically just ChatGPT. Like we just have ChatGPT in our pockets. Oh my god, we've done this one already. Why are you repeating yourself?
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Here?
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh.
Incredible!
Wait, that's nice. I want to go there. Is that where Odette is? Over there? Okay. Well, that just goes right back down. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay. That's damn. Okay. Here's the other boss, Mortal Construct. I don't know which one I need for Odette. I suppose I should look into that. I might as well do this while I'm here. Oh, damn. Okay. Your home. Don't know about that one. Here we go. Good old Snezhnograd, the main city of Snezhnaya.
Wow! Snezhnograd is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Yep.
The prices here are crazy.
Tracks.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. I'm rich.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
I'm sad
this
that
way
she,
leads to
that she perked
Zapoliarny
up.
Palace, which serves
Can
as
we go
the
back to
Tsaritsas'
Paimon
audience
being all
chamber
sick
and also her personal quarters?
and like
the adjacent block
dying?
is kind of a city in its
great.
own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh. Satellite City of Snezhnograd, the headquarters of Fatui. Glupov's present mayors of Fifth of the Fatui, harbingers of the Rooster, Polchinella. Theater, a grand theater located on one side of Snezhnograd. The troupe it houses is the greatest in all the land, which makes the theater a virtual site of pilgrimage, a holy land for singers and dancers alike. To stand on the theater stage and perform is every artist's dream.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center
Later,
of
though,
Zapoliarny.
maybe.
That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Ugh. Been there, done that.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
I don't know. Maybe we can look at the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of
Maybe we can look
expertise.
into the historical
Still,
reasons later.
I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
I see.
Sounds good.
Again,
Thanks for all the
the doctor friend is either it's
good to get out
Mitia.
of the cold wind.
I guess it could be that Fey guy. I don't remember his name. And there was another guy, right? There was like the super plain looking guy. I don't remember his name. Maybe it was him.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
I kind of want to talk to Catherine. Yeah, I was like, talk to Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Yep, Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Oh, Catherine, you're so queen. Haha, oh Catherine, you're so silly. Okay. Alright, I should be able to now open my adventure handbook. And you should be able to now do Snezhnaya. But does that matter? Probably not. We'll just do random. No reason to actually specify Snezhnaya. I'm just gonna be using my fucking adventure points anyway. Who actually does commissions anymore, chat? Like, do they actually do the commission quests? Most people don't just. I don't. I just use my fucking resin. Because you get the adventure points. So, like, there's no reason to actually fucking do the commission quests. That's pretty close to the other teleporter. Yeah, I feel like those are very close together, huh? Oh, it's like an underground part. Or not really underground. That's where the train station is, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. What else did we unlock, quest-wise? A lot. Way of mutual aid. Oh. No. I don't want to go there. It's a lot of work. Going to the restaurant. Hello. Why can't I skip this? There's no skip button for this.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's fine. We're not really under any time crunch.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But
Project
we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
yeah, they're all Fatui. I mean...
Right! And when we left Nagrai, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
I mean, it's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Arlecchino,
Someone there willing to talk to us, right?
Child.
Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Literally... Literally the same 3 I said, and in the exact same order. That's fucking hilarious.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was
Also, it's weird we're calling him
Fontaine,
Tartaglia now,
right?
not Child.
Too bad we missed him in Nagrai. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Oh.
Come in!
Okay.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that
Oh.
one of you is feeling
I
a
thought this
little
was going to
under
be
the
an
weather.
actual playable character. It's not. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
I mean, the biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Okay, buddy, that's not how it works, but I wish it worked that way, bro. I'd be skinny as hell. Yeah, it's like I wish it worked that way.
Now, please take a seat.
I'm a yapper, bro. I'd be skinny as hell if talking
Okay.
consumed
Vital
more energy
signs
in me,
are
so I
good.
had to eat more.
Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Okay, let's. Good.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Yeah, I'll stick to the local area then.
Alright then.
I mean, I
Guess we
can,
got
I
no
can,
choice.
I can sightsee.
Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from
Back
the
to it,
doctor or
Monchai,
me,
Monchai.
go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Did we? Well, I guess we did. Yeah, because without the the token of gray or whatever it's called, without Chat GPT, Alyosha, we would have all been stuck in the Shadow Realm with no way out. Hunter Trade Station. Okay, so this is probably where he leaves us for the rest of the quest.
All right.
And then we probably
Time
would
to
have.
find Child and see what he can tell me.
From there, it would be the travelers. Like from where now, this would make sense, right? Because we'd go here, Huntsman's cabin. Yeah. So going there now actually would make sense. Okay. So it's like a bunch of different. I like all the different. I like the variety of the NPCs. It's pretty cool. We have like these cool looking guys, little walrus looking guys here. We've got like the little like furries over here. Oh, hello. Let me look at the menu. Always buy the recipes, chat. You never know when they're going to be good. Do you take reservations? Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if hello, so you're the owner. Okay, so bro's actually hard at work. Okay. Okay. Hello, bartender. Dude, they really are Russian. They have a bar and everything. You're the cook? What are you doing? Okay, a bit of a timid one, this one. Oh, I did not mean to click the same option again. Just trying to see if any of the NPCs have any like free stuff to give you. You know what'd be kind of funny is if you talk to one of the NPCs, and then like if you hit farewell, they're like, "Oh, thank you for not bothering me. Here's something free." That'd be funny. Okay, need to get the main quest as my priority again. Okay. Oh, that's pretty far away. What the hell? Okay. I didn't realize it was such a trek. Hello. Oh. Wait, there's a how am I supposed to get the cryo Oculus on top of this? I can't climb this. Ooh! Chad, it's Celino. It's Linnea's sister. Wait. Where's Linnea? There we go. Linnea, your sister. Hi, Celino. Ah, it's you, Giuseppe. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapolarian to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets a chance to come to Snezhnograd, so it's only it's only right that I bring. Right to stay away. That's it? Damn. I mean, hey, it's good to see her. Good to see Queen. Bye, Giuseppe. Bye, Celino. It's great to see you. I didn't know you would be here. Oh, we have the fairies? Or the Vesnas? They're not Vesnas. Whatever they're called. Druzna. Officer of the Druzna Guards. Okay, I see. So all these are like the NPCs. Talking with the Vetch. It's rotten, utterly corrupt. True. I do wonder. Like the way it could be, is that this Vetch or Vesh or Vetch or Vetchy, Veche, Vache. I can actually go in here. What the hell? I thought the game would try to keep me out. No, just lets me right in. Hello. There's a lot of fairies. Yeah, they're all fairies basically. Yeah, this is the room where they're doing their like fucking debates and shit. So we've seen Child, and we see Child in here in the trailer with Sandrone, Pulcinella being up here. Order in the court, I demand order. Okay. Just didn't think it would let me go in here yet, to be honest. I thought that the game would try to prevent me from going in there just because it's not important right now. But nah. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to bump into you. You chilling? Holy app. Okay, I don't care. Good for you, though. Or I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. What? Oh. I don't think I want to talk to some random kid. You can, you know what? Mind your own business, honestly. Why didn't I just do this the easy way? Just do that, yeah. Hotel? Yeah, I don't care. You can hang out, do your own thing, I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm on Cryo Traveler now. Probably not. It's probably not. Stick to that team for now. Did we get the Mizuki team? Will the Mizuki team be any good right now? No. Try using the snowball launcher. No thanks. But I'm sure it is a lot of fun. This place is kind of cray-cray.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Please display your invitation letter or permit. Oh, the music. We got the Fatui theme. Could you pass along? I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Trust me. We're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Okay. After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with an unimpressed Fatui guard, there's still no sign of Tartaglia. Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
Hi, Queen. Hey, I didn't expect Sandrone to be here. I guess we could have asked to see Sandrone.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, ma'am. Nope. Nuh-uh. None here. I promise you, from the bottom of my the bottom of my massive heart, and massive other things.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She is a little... She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
True.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Oh, she's never seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. Buddy, I'm pretty sure our doctor was a... Was our doctor a boy? Climate happens a lot of people in their cold hours. You should see a doctor. Can get you one if you need. Never seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Yes, ma'am. I actually do. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Yeah, that me.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Mm-hmm. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Unfortunate.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town. Light Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Oh, we're actually
Your
gonna
treat,
hang out.
of course.
She is, and we're like, what? What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
I understand. Yes, ma'am. I'll do anything you ask. Because I'm a little simp boy. What? Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to go into this place, but they let me walk in here no problem. I guess Sandrone is with me, but she's not really with me. Stepping on. Is this the same guy? Oh, it is. What are you doing here? This is the guy from the combat event. So playing his name was to appear. I had the honor of exchanging a few blows with you. You defeated me without breaking a sweat. Actually, to respect, you don't remember me. So these 100 street soldiers who earned the fire blade. True qualification badge have fallen into your hand. You simply think of me as an ordinary soldier. Okay. So he recognizes us, but we don't recognize him. Anton. Former acting captain, 9th Company. Isn't this the guy? Hold on. Is this the guy? Are these the guys who were stuck in the chasm? Yeah, you're the one from the chasm. Yeah, Anton. I'll leave at the moment. How's everyone? They're well enough. So the rest of my soldiers are alive. Chasm took a great out of them. Fortunately, 9th Company remains intact. Not bring shame upon our ancestors. Okay. You can use a Katarina. Okay. Katya and Kolya, children of the House of Hearth. They're so loyal, they never come back here. I believe they deserve to escape somewhere safe and smart. I mean, no news is the best news. Okay. There's for 2 agents up here. Got some of the robots. What? Okay, weird. Oh. Day reset, lol. Oh, nice. Wait, day reset means reset on this. Yeah. Amazing. Perfect. I spent all my resin already. It's really funny.
Lacking in every way. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be like, I feel like a lot of the, oh hello. I feel like a lot of this like Snezhnaya stuff is gonna kind of remind us like why, because we've been spending this whole time like kind of feeling like, oh, the Fatui aren't that bad. There's a lot of them that are actually like kind of okay and they're like totally chill and good. I feel like this like entire Snezhnaya thing is gonna kind of remind us why the Fatui are the bad guys. Because it feels like for a while we've been under the, like we've been kind of getting like with Fontaine, with Natlin, and with Nodcry, we've been kind of being like, well, they're not actually that bad. It's really like just a few of them. This quest might remind us like why they're the bad guys. The bad guys might not be a good may not be the best way to describe it, but enter. I'm not going into that. I want to get this Oculus right here. About why they're the bad guys, like why they're the enemies, like why are they the antagonists rather. I guess bad guys not exactly a question. I don't think I would say that, like, you know, Columbina, not Columbina's not for 2 anymore, but I wouldn't say like Arlecchino, Sandrone, Capitano are like bad people. They're not bad people, they're clearly good people, but what's the word I'm looking for? Be honest, I forgot. What am I trying to say? I'm losing my mind, chat. Amazing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I've lost my mind. Oh god. There we go. Is there a way to turn these things off? Oh yeah. Oh god. Did you hear that? That was very loud. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read all those. Go to Sandrone to the Torchlight books. Have I? I do not. I have one pretty close, but not quite. Not same level. Dude, when are we gonna meet Odette? Yes, here we go.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah.
Wanna take a guess?
Battling. He's in picking fights again.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Really?
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Uh-huh. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Uh-huh.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh. Oh, it all started very detailed later that Capitano left for Piero. Basically saying like, yeah, hey, I'm going to Natlan basically on a suicide mission. Arlecchino. I didn't see her get added. Yep. Whatever he undertakes, he's dead now.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
Yep.
But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Oh. But why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him.
It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. What Tartaglia did in Liyue was fucking awful. Reviving a dead god to, like, attempt to, destroy all of Liyue. Like, that's fucked up, bro. Like, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. If I was Capitano, I'd be like, Tartaglia, what the fuck, bro? Stupid, stupid, dumb, stupid.
By
Is it Rosaline
the
or
rest of
Rosalind?
us, I mean my
it's
tea party
Rosaline, isn't it?
regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and...
Rosaline.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
The rooster Pulcinella. We finally get his picture in the fucking book. Fifth of the two harbingers and speaker of the Snezhnegrad Vetch. He wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty's Teresa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. And then, why did it not add Pantalone?
Once they divided Capitano's
yeah, there
troops
we
between
go.
them,
I
they
was
would be
like,
more
bro.
powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
I was gonna say, why didn't it add Regrator into there? It did. Ninth of the two harbingers. He oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Hold on. Why is he called the Jester? See, that's what I don't get. Why is he the Jester?
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Yep.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
She's so right. No, we love Sandrone.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Yes, ma'am?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yeah.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I mean, I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh shit.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue
Odette,
operation.
wife!
We're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Are we gonna get to meet Odette? Oh my god. Are we finally gonna get to meet Odette? Are we finally gonna get to meet Odette? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come
Will
on.
have to end here.
I want to go with you. No, I kind of want to go with you. I want to go with you. I want to go with
Actually
you.
want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Yes. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Damn, she really cares about that little fae thing. I guess Paimon would be, if anything, Paimon I guess would be a fae. Like, if any... I am Kevin Kojinski's GF Scorpio. Congratulations. Nice to meet you. Don't know why I said it like that. Would it be faster if I took the train? It's probably faster if I took the train, right? Where's the train? Wait, how do I summon the train? Don't I just go here? Am I down? Oh no, I have to like go over here. Yeah. I activate this. Yes, here we go. Boop, boop. Oh, it's an actual train. Oh. With like people on it. Interesting. This is not what I was meaning to find. Hello. I don't care about that. Can we go on to the drivers? Yes, we can. Excuse me, ma'am. I was trying to look at this person's model. They have one eye? Oh no, she just has her hair covering her eye. Okay. I actually have no idea. What's up? You look not like a. You don't look like a Snezhnayan. What? Who do I talk to? Wait, this is the person from Liyue. This is the Liyue. Liyue. Xiping. Xi Jinping. Okay, where are we going? Are we going the right way? Apparently we are. It looks like we are going the right way, so that is good. I didn't intentionally mean to go this way, but I mean, I'm not going to say no. The train is so slow. There's no way to make this change. I didn't mean to talk to this random guy. You can just open the carriage door in the middle of the train ride. That's really funny. What the hell is that thing? Is that the monster that the Tsaritsa needs to kill? Thing looks very killable.
Next stop, Svietlolagovka. Please mind the drop in temperature when stepping outside and dress warmly to avoid catching a chill.
Say less. Okay, looks like we made it to our destination in record time, as expected. So we could probably just like jump off preemptively, yeah? We'll let it play out. We're basically at the station at this point. This is a really slow moving train. I agree with you, buddy. This train is very slow moving. It's cool that there's trains though. I'm going to the other. I'm gonna wait right here. Actually, no. I like the music of the train. It's fun. There's not really a reason to stand out there. It's just wasting my durability for no reason. Okay, good enough. Oh god. What is this? Pick up. Oh. The hell is this? Oh. Wedding. What? Oh, what? Oh, this is the quest for the thing. Is it? Almost passed. Oh, it's not a voice quest. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I thought this quest would be voiced. It's not. Wait, I believe the yes. I was like, the Oculus is right on top. Another Oculus? Chest nearby. Brother, I don't care. Spoiler.
Adepti treasures have special powers.
How do I get rid of these things, bro?
What about mortal ones?
Like, is there a way to get rid of these? Make this stupid, like... There's gotta be a setting to, like, change it, right? Graphics, maybe? They tend to put this shit in, like, random places in, like, the graphics or whatever. Count. Maybe it's here. Accept direct messages from strangers. Allow friends to send gifts. Oh, auto adding a 5-star artifacts. Yeah. It's not here. It says messages, but there's no messages, but okay. Maybe it's in controls, even though, again, that doesn't make sense. Just... I thought there was a way to turn them off. I know I can manually remove them, but that's stupid. There's not a way to, like... Whatever. Interesting. Okay. There's an Oculus here, but that's not the one. It says there's one here. Oh, you think it's under the snow? No, it's not under the snow. It wouldn't make any fucking sense. Whatever. I can't find it, so it's not important. I am Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepared to die.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Don't worry, I'll go rescue the trapped children. Oh, not that kind of miner, my bad. Well, I'll go rescue them anyway.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Sounds good. Or are we gonna meet Odette, please? They mentioned Odette, so hopefully we get to meet Odette here. That'd be amazing. Please. Please tell me we get to meet Odette here. Oh. Oh, what did I just stumble into? Oh. Something I do not care about. Some random ass unvoiced world quest that's probably cool or interesting, but I don't care. Wait, why is Paimon here? Paimon's not supposed to be here. Paimon's supposed to be dead. Or Paimon's supposed to be in the shop asleep. How the fuck did Paimon get... Wait, how did Paimon get to the other place? What the hell? Well, I guess Paimon doesn't die. It's unfortunate. Whatever. I don't even care. Bird up. Okay.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Mommy?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Now.
Don't worry, I can handle a monster. I'm here to help rescue. I'm here to help the rescue other Sandra and I.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Hi, Queen. Hi. 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 I'm Traveler. I'm Giuseppe. I'm here to help.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Of course, one of my fucking game fucking lag as soon as I started like hyping over Odette. Hi, Queen. You're so beautiful. Hi, Goddess. Oh my god.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Yes, ma'am. I will do anything you ask of me. You're so beautiful. All right, there we go, chat. We finally met Odette, and this is the spot where we met. So just like, oh, she's so pretty. I love her. Okay. Oh, they gave me electro so I can do conduct reactions. That's amazing. Anyway. Now we pull. Now we pull, chat. Now we pull. We've met Odette. She's now our friend. Well, she's our companion for the time being. Now we pull. Okay. Still no Odette. Still no Odette. I have enough pulls to guarantee her. I just want to win the 50-50. That's all I'm after. Okay, Fab's nice. Okay. That's, I haven't been counting. I think that's 60. I think I did 40 before, right? So this should be 60. I can probably check that. Hold on, let me. Oh, I got Alyosha. Did I? Oh yeah, because he was free, right? I guess I should check. Hold on. Is it gonna show me? Sucrose. Yeah, that's the ones from earlier. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm at 70, so I'm at 70. I'm 70 now, so this will be 80. So yeah, it's a pretty high chance, pretty high likelihood. Okay, if I lose a 50-50, I still have enough pulls to guarantee her. But if I win the 50-50, then I get to save those 90 pulls for either Vodyanitsa or Vess. No.
Thanks for all the support. You mean on an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it?
Yes!
How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood.
Yay!
Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
I'll give you all of my support and more, Queen. You're my everything. You are my everything. I'm doing a heart. I'm doing a heart with my hand, but you can't see it because I don't have a face cam. Let's go! Oh my god, yes. The Sethos jump scare into Odette was a really funny combo. Let's go! Oh, and that was just enough star glitter to get me my C6 Beto. So now I have C6 Beto, true. And I'm not, and I am serious. It is C6, right? If I go here, yeah, just enough to get my C6 Beto. So now, if I'm ever using Beto, in a Stellar Conduct team, I'll get the Electro Res Shred and the Cryo Res Shred from C6 Beto, and 200 EM for the active character, which will help Sandrone. So if I do get Sandrone, I can use her with Beto. Now, will I use her with Beto? No, because I'm going to use her with Escoffier instead. You'll be thinking, why would you use Escoffier? She's a free support, isn't she? Brother, she is so good. She is so good. She does not fucking care about your fucking she doesn't. She is Escoffier is so good. She does not care about your silly little archetypes. She just says, fuck that. Boom. Cryo application. Really good cryo application. Like, screw your archetypes. Look, if Vodyanitsa can be a Stellar Swirl support despite being Hydro, and have the ability to do Freeze and Stellar Swirl, Escoffier can do freeze and stellar conduct. Like, she's just that good. She's so good. It's actually silly. Anyway, yay, we got my Odette. That's amazing. I don't think I even have the materials to like level her up, but it's fine because we'll be working on building her along with okay, we got C1. I mean, that's okay, but the 18-second cooldown, that's kind of silly. Elemental burst extended by 6 seconds. That's pretty mediocre. Like, that's okay. That's okay. Also apply Hunter's Mark. Okay. That's actually good. Wait. He applies the Hunter... is it good? Applies the Hunter's Mark with the burst. Means you technically don't have to use the skill, but you probably just want to use the skill anyway, just for the energy. But I guess the C1 makes it so that you don't really... Okay. Has anyone actually tested, like... Everyone's talking about, like, oh, Alyosha, like, it doesn't really do anything. But have they tried it with Alyosha no skill? Like, you just use his burst, like, skill-less Alyosha? Because the C1 kind of makes up for the fact that you don't use his... That you're not getting particles from his skill by just giving him flat energy. So, like, maybe, like, a burst-only Alyosha rotation might make him slightly better than Chi-Chi. Like 1% better than Chi-Chi at C6. 1% C6, 1% better than Chi-Chi. I'm going the wrong way. Good job, me. What?
I have to be getting close.
I mean,
Don't go
we
any
get
further.
we gotta meet her again. We gotta meet her for the first time again.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad.
She's so pretty.
Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
You're lovely. I love you.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Of course, ma'am. Anything for you. Alright, I didn't realize it would give me the cutscene again. That's really silly. Okay. Brother, can we stop? I don't care. Beware of the boss, Jesse. Jesse. You gotta beware of the boss, Jesse. You notice. Many areas dangerous. Please do not enter. Ha! Guess what, fool? I'm entering. Also, we're gonna enter with Odette. Gosh, she's so beautiful. I love her. She's the best.
Careful. Something's moving.
Okay. It's a rat.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
It's just a ferret or something. Like, it's not actually gonna be a real monster. Oh.
Together. Pirouette.
There we go. Alright.
Stay back!
No. Okay. It's just a rat. Like, it's not anything actually. It's not even a real monster. It's actually not even a monster.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Okay. Activate Starlight Prism. Okay. I guess we're going. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. Apparently this area is cold enough where I'm actually burning through my supply, which is... Am I going down here? I guess I am. I see, okay. I didn't realize there was stuff at the bottom of the cave here. It's getting some chasm shit, bro. This is deep.
I
That's what
see
she
them.
said.
They're right behind the monster.
What is that thing?
The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
I agree, 100%. All right, we got this. Ready? And with one of these.
Thunderclap!
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Crystalline Adagio.
Shadow me. Pot of death.
Dude, people be underestimating Cryo Traveler, bro. Cryo Traveler is actually pretty good.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was probably C3
You're
Odette.
welcome.
They usually give us
We should be
C3 for
safe
these
now.
trial things.
Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
She's so beautiful. She's so
I've
peak.
searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Look at her.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
By the way, she's the first medium height sword character from this region, which means that everyone's gonna ship her with the Traveler, as they should.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Okay. Ooh, cinematic. Okay. With Odette, my wifey. Oh. Yeah, we don't have Paimon. Oh, wait, already? What?
What is that?
I don't know.
Already? Okay.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Uh-oh. No way! We're getting our Sig already?
Run!
Dude, that's crazy. I was not expecting it this early. I thought it would be like toward the end of the fucking second chapter. No, we're probably like an hour and a half into the quest. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god, she's so elegant and amazing and beautiful and sexy. What? I'm sorry, I didn't say the last one. What a babe. Marriage. Now.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Oh shit. God, she's so peak. I love her. Exephanous Blade. You obtain the special weapon Exephanous Blade deep within the cave. Its origin... I'm sorry, Thunder? Okay. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Amazing. There we go. This is the Traveler's Sword. When the Traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elements of energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. I thought it also gave crit damage, didn't it? You can enhance your Resistance Blade after using Cryo to awaken and connect to the statues of the 7 in Snezhnaya. What? You have to like use Cryo on the statue? Each statue of the 7 in Snezhnaya can access the Resistance Blade once, enhancing its power. Huh. Let me fast equip that onto the Traveler, obviously. Wait. Okay, before we continue, I need to test that. I need to hold on. So, does it have to be
Take flight.
okay, does it have to be it has to be Traveler Cryo, I guess? Cuz like I feel like any cryo could have worked, but I guess it has to be Traveler Cryo. This is not a team of Bobcat characters anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and stick Odette onto the team here. Where is she? She's at the bottom, right? Oh wait, I need to look at her. Hold on, let's look at her. Let's look at her animations. Let's look at Alyosha too. What's his little thing? Where's Alyosha? There he is. Okay, simple enough. Let's look at Odette's. Actually, have I seen Traveler with her outfit on with that yet? Cute. Have I seen Sea Lolly with her outfit on do this yet? Alright, now we have to look at Odette. So gorgeous.
Where to this time?
What a babe, I love her. Alright, let me see if does this work? Okay, it has to be Traveler. That's good to know. So if I do this, interesting. Statue's Blessing. Wait, no, it didn't work. I interacted with it. After using cryo to awaken and connect statues to 7 and Snezhnaya. That's what I just did. Did I not just do that? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Oh yeah, what's the special charge attack feature for this one? Enhancement effect. By the way, this is great. We now have a crit damage increase by 20%, which is nice. Frost Glow. Yes, yeah. When a nearby party member triggers deals Stellar Conduct or Stellar Sword damage, travel gains 1 second ice point. 1 second ice point can be obtained this way once every 2 seconds, max of 3 stacks. So the traveler unleashes a charge attack at 3 stacks of ice point. All stacks are consumed to change the attack into a special charged attack, freezing ice. Charge attack, freezing ice, crit damage is dealt equal to 140% of the traveler's attack, and the traveler also gains 2 stacks of Frost Glow. Charge attack, freezing ice can be unleashed once every 15 seconds. Additionally, the damage bonus from the Ascension talent, Ever Keen Frost, does not apply to charge attack, freezing ice. That is unfortunate. Radiant Stellar Glimmer, damage from charge attack, freezing ice is instead considered cryo damage of the corresponding Stellar Glimmer reaction type. That's where the big thing is right there. I forgot about that, right? Because is it this? Wait, the damage boost from Ever Keen Frost. Was that this? When a frost pierced stars on the field, damage from the traveler's normal attacks, charge attacks, and punting attacks are converted to cryo damage that cannot be overwritten by another elemental fusion, and damage dealt is also increased by 80% of the traveler's attack. Radiant Stellar Conduct, specifically. Yeah, Traveler's broken. I'm not gonna lie, Traveler's fucking broken. Of course, you get the attack to EM conversion. I think she has that too. Her Stellar Glimmer damage is just increased by 1.5%. Wow, daring today, aren't we? Instead of attack. Oh. She's doing that pose. Okay, level Time to level her up. We have not done any farming. Okay, she says
Not quite there yet. I need to train even harder.
Yeah, so I need to figure out what material she uses. She uses... Okay, Immortal Construct is her boss of choice. So let's make our way over there. So we have that teleport point active. Probably not with this team, just because this team's not actually built yet. We'll stick to Ayaka for now. I will have to farm the domain. Dude, I'm going to spend so much resin in this domain.
Snow that once adorned the world in silver, thaws to reveal the gleam of the fruit upon frost-laden...
Ayaka, what are you yapping about? Like, I love you, but you just be yapping sometimes. Oh, wait, what wing glider? What wing glider looks best on Odette? That's the real question. What wing glider looks best on our girl? Is it the Fontaine wings? Dragon. Okay, she kind of rocks the dragon spine wings. Wait, do the Nodcry? Hold on. How do the Nodcry wings look on her? Does she rock the Nodcry wings? Of course she does. The Nodcry wings look good on everybody. Oh, those look so good on her. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to complete the Columbina quests on this account. Are they... Do I have one? One day. Okay, we're close to being able to do that again. Okay, let's go down. What's this? Oh, yeah, it's a launch pad. True. Oh, did someone else put that there for me? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hate myself. Storage device. Oh. What? Huh? I'm lost. Oh, is it like... I'm confused. Wait, so I can take items out of here and put items into here? I'm confused. So if I wanted to like take something at random, okay, weird. Whatever. I have the boss unlocked. I guess we'll fight the boss a couple times here. Oh wait, we don't have any resin. Lol. Oh wait, we have enough for one run. Why are you there? Do you reset? I hope you do. Now, what is your special gimmick? A nigh immortal life form created, blah 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 blah. Any damage dealt by it in the state will restore its HP. The immortal construct burns its life to enter the life sphere state, which it gains several HP shields, and at one time, any damage dealt to it in the state will restore HP. When the HP restoring shield goes below a certain number, after life flare lasts for a set time, the immortal construct will attempt to unleash scorching radiance. To stop it, you must break all his HP shields. The immortal construct will be unable to cover any HP when affected by stellar glimmer reactions, no matter what it does.
Whirling manifest. Do your master's bidding. Yoo-hoo! The line is echoing song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Asshole.
Obey.
Oh, his shields get shredded. What the hell? Well, I imagine it's Dizzy and its shields probably won't get shredded that easily.
Manifest by ordinance divine. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. At first, the blink. Sakura swirl. Ship unleash. Whirling snow.
Thanks for standing in place and letting Ayaka burst hit you. That was very nice. Okay, I see. Cool. I understand your gimmick. Nice. Okay. So, I guess, you know, I'm gonna spend some time leveling Odette. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, those are pretty close to, Bro, why are this fucking stupid fucking dumb shits attacking Odette and Alyosha? They both show it? I thought only Alyosha did. Well, maybe the pure raw pure energy and damage of the stellar swirl swirl will be enough. Will be enough that if I run into any enemies, I can just kill them without needing any like upgrades. Thanks to the power that is, you may glorp glorp. Alright. I'm so glad Mizuki's good, chat. Like, will Vesna outclass her in almost every way? Probably. But, I mean, I don't know. Sandrone's not that much better than Risley and Sino, and in some situations she's actually worse than Risley. So I feel like there's a very good chance that Vesna won't be like she'll probably still be better than Mizuki, just because Mizuki's a standard banner character, and it would be kind of embarrassing if she was worse, significantly worse than Mizuki. I feel like at least with Risley Sino, they are still limited banner. So like Sandrone being similar to sometimes worse than them isn't really a problem because they're all, you know, limited characters at the end of the day. But like a standard banner character, you know, statistically speaking, is just like, I mean, they're intentionally designed to not be as good as the rest of the cast because, like, you know, they want you to feel bad for losing your 50-50. And as it stands right now, Mizuki is really good. So if they want you to feel bad for losing your 50-50, they would have to make Vesna like really fucking strong. Or they've maybe just come to accept that, well, maybe we do want some standard characters to actually be good, and we don't want players to like hate our very existence and send us death threats every time they get a standard character. So maybe we should make our standard characters a little bit better so that people don't feel as bad for losing the 50-50. Like, would it still suck if they lose a 50-50? Yeah, because you clearly weren't going for that character. But at least, like, this way the developers aren't, like, getting literal, like, death threats and, like, people trying to assassinate them because they lost their 50-50. And, like, I don't say that hyperbolically either. I'm not being hyperbolic when I say that. I wish I was. You should have heard what they did during the you should have heard. I've probably heard about the bunny costume fiasco in Honkai 3rd. That was yeah, it was quite the time. Wait a minute. The Nodcry shop never. We never got a Nodcry. The Nodcry shop never opened up. They screwed us out of the Nodcry shop, bruh. I can't believe they screwed us out of the Nodcry shop. That's fucked up. Also, why is it not... If there was a frost flower there, why was it not showing... Oh, whatever. I should probably...
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki it up a little bit here. Nope. This ain't no Dendro. No Dendro required ahead. Yeah, no fucking shit, no Dendro required ahead. Gee, oh man, I wonder if I need Dendro over here. Like, the fuck? Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Well, this is the opera house. Yeah. This is where Odette lives. Basically, does she live here? I don't know. This is where she goes. It's the performance house. La la la. I don't know how to get that Oculus. It's a bit too high for my liking. I could always just like. Could always just do
Time
this.
to relax.
Yeah, I mean that works.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hello, music disc. I will take you. I should probably go activate these as well. Start doing some artifact farming. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Start making our way over there. Well, actually, let's go here first. Yeah, that theme, you're... You know ball? I don't know. That theme, you're just like me, a loser. True.
Sweet dreams.
I forgot what this thing is. It's one of those things. Link mechanism. Oh, the fuck? I didn't know I could make these. More you know. Eat Odette it up here. Why am I hearing Senora music? Oh. Okay. Boy, hold on. I need to get the thing out. New message. Are in the building tuned in ice. It was recorded on that day or across the night. Harbinger. Probably the tomb of a Harbinger. Ooh. Okay. Wait. How did we find Senora's... The Sanctuary of Grief. I didn't know this, dude. I did not know we could go. I did not know we could go here. Like, I genuinely was like, this is shocking to me. I did not think this was a place we could go. Can I take this key source with me? That'd be great. Does this burn? Does this melt? No. Yeah. I love Odette. No, this is great. Because this is because didn't Odette work for Senora before? Pretty sure that's what they said, that she worked for Senora. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Oh my god. Frost Fairy Flower. Wait, why can't I grab this? This Senora's butterfly. Isn't it? This is the butterfly. Okay. The last rose of winter. Oh, and I get a luxurious chest for that.
The journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Right. That was totally and completely normal. Damn, I really thought it would let me go inside. That maybe later. Damn, that's actually quite the shame. Or not the shame, but that's actually quite like. I mean, it's pretty cool that we can actually go here. Like, I didn't think we'd actually be able to get to Senora Tomb. I mean, we can't go in it, mind you, but the fact that we can even go to it at all, and the music playing and stuff, that's so cool. And we got like a little comment about it from ChatGPT there. Goggles, as Paimon's calling it, as Paimon has so graciously dubbed it. There's an Oculus on top. Also, the irony of me being here with Odette is not lost on me. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, are these oh my god, it's Pyro Crystal Flies. That's great, because she's the Crimson Witch of Flames. So, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I'm about to die, aren't I? I guess rather, yeah, I'm gonna start taking damage. That's cool. There's a lot of them too. Look at how many there are. A lot of crystal flies.
Turn that frown upside down.
That's great. That's fun. Well, I guess I know where to go if I ever need to find crystal flies. It's fun though. Okay, we're not quite leveled up enough to do that. What is this? Dropped by Fae of Crystalline Flesh. I don't think we've encountered any of these yet. So we should probably make our way over this way. I have to go this way anyway for the domain. So let's kind of start heading that direction toward the domain. It looks like, dude, this fucking thunder is actually crazy. It might be faster to just fly there, honestly, than take the train. I mean, the train's probably better, right? Because we could probably get a train that goes this way, and then we could just like hop off like over here somewhere. That's not a bad idea, actually. Do both of the trains don't both go out, do they? Surely one of them goes in. Oh, the train comes from that direction? Okay, I don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't want that. I want the train going the other way. They're both going the same way, man. Wait, this one has a back door. Oh. Basement dweller. Customers' pets. Wait, if I had llama, do you think I could talk to the animals? Wait, I don't have llama. Wait, Columbina can talk to animals too. Hear me out. Okay. We're not trying to go on the train. Get off.
Please go on, I'm listening.
Okay. What am I trying to do? How do I get my train here? There's got, if I remember correctly, you're able to summon your train, right? If I go here and call train. Here we go. Here we go. My train. Oh. Apparently you can climb the train. This is news to me. Okay, so how do I decide where to go? Oh, I go over to the passenger. Right. Go here. Navigate. We're gonna go down. The new area up there, but I don't. Where do I want to go? Rokonova. Well, I guess I could go to Spock or whatever the fuck that place is called over here, since I don't have a teleporter there. That's actually surprisingly close. But I'll go here. Oh. Well, looks like the train's gonna go this way anyway, so. Oh, does it still move while I'm in the menu? No. Yeah, can you imagine? That'd be great. It'd be amazing. What? Okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm just walking around in my train. Not bothering you at all. Oh. I was not coming here for a challenge, thank you. I was coming here for a checkpoint. Ooh, the music here is nice. Where the fuck am I? I don't feel like doing whatever bullshit you want me to do right now. How did I end up over there? So I'm so fast. Look at me zooming. I'm so quick. Wait, I've been here before. Have I been here before? Oh, no, it just looks the same as another area, I bet. I was not trying to... Ugh. Why are there quests everywhere I go? Not trying to do quests right now. Oh god. There's Nicole been giving you ideas. What? This is not what what is happening? It's just, huh? Bro, I don't care. What is happening? God. I don't care. Whatever these fucking kids, I don't care, bro. I do not care. I'm not trying to. Why? This game needs a skip button, bro. Like, I don't even care if they don't put a skip button for fucking main quests. Just give me a skip button for side quests. Man camera. I see. Okay, so that seems to be the event. And is not at all related to what I was trying to do, which was just walk up to here and activate the teleporter. Thank you. What the fuck is going on? Why is there another quest in the exact same spot as those children? That's so stupid. I'm not trying to do quests. What is happening? Jesus Christ, bro. Come on. See, this is why we need a skip button, bro. Like, no one cares. Oh, this is relevant to what's his face? Oh, maybe I do care. Okay, whatever. Ooh. Ooh, this place is pretty. Dude, okay. Credit where credit's due with Snezhnaya. This place is gorgeous. Anyway. Okay, this is a quest. Okay. He's angry to call a train near the track. Well, I did that already, haven't I? Take photos of Fluff-a-Hog doing 2 different actions. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's just a bunch of primos essentially. Cool. Oh, we get some talent materials as well. I'm down. Okay. I'll do that next stream, I guess. Hello. Music disc. Take you. So I guess all the like different towns and stuff in Snezhnaya are like a variety of different things. But it seems like most of them, or it seems like some of them are like, oh, Fae. Oh, I know why I'm moving so fast. It's because I have double animo. Double anima makes you move fast, right? Forgot about that little nifty little secret about double animo. I'm using Sucrose because there's not really a good 4th slot for the team. For Stellar Swirl, hopefully Vodinitsa ends up being good enough to replace Sucrose in the slot. She seems alright, but I feel like she definitely... it seems like she is kind of just okay. But she's not really doing anything crazy for Stellar Swirl stuff. Or for Freeze for that matter. Honestly, I feel like her Freeze team's kind of just... She's not buffing... Like, she's buffing Freeze a little bit, but... Not by much. The main thing she does is the res shred, and like that doesn't really matter in a lot of situations. I mean, it can matter, but okay, we have some cameras. That's probably what it wants me to do. I got distracted completely talking about whatever dumb shit I was talking about. I'm gonna go over here, activate the train again, bring the train to my locale. Oh, it just stops here. It doesn't even wait for me to be on the tracks. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's navigate. Oh. Well, I'm trying to open the carriage. We're gonna make our way over to here. I don't know how to feel about the music, to be honest. Is there a way to change the music? Actually, this music's pretty good. I'll keep it. There's a... I don't open this door. So we're gonna jump off here soon, here in a moment. Go! Oh. I wanted to wait. I wanted to get more of a running jump than that, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, hello. You're a cryo. Hello, Jack Frost. That is a Jack Frost. These are Jack Frosts. Take heat source. Do I need to melt this cube? Return heat source. Oh. Do I break that? Or does it want me to make more of them? Am I doing an ice cube on every one of these little blocks? Is it ice cube central? What are we doing? Cube, cube. Wait, hold on, what are we doing? Cube, cube, cube. Do I have to do it in the same order? Or do I break them in that order? Oh, does it want me to... I think I understand. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Well, I can keep that there, okay. I think it wants me to do it in the same order. So, boom. 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 Yes.
Hard work pays off.
Alright, cool. Hard work does indeed pay off. Alright, let's go get it's right next to it. Are these wolves friendly? Or are you mean wolves? You're mean wolves. I didn't even do anything.
Let's begin.
Storm! Absorption test!
Ow.
Tachan, let's go! Sweet dreams!
Get him! Wait, I'm already doing so much damage with Stellar Swirl. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why was it already doing... Wait. With no artifacts on Odette or Traveler, it was already doing 5 digits. I have to use Electro on those? That's annoying. Okay, that's crazy, by the way. The fact that with no artifacts on Odette and Odette's level 40.
Time to relax.
Maybe that's normal for reaction teams, just based on level. Because the level thing is really strong. Alright, so we have the Stellar Swirl, increase the equipment characters crit rate by 16%, and their Stellar Swirl reaction dealt by 40% for 10 seconds after they trigger a Stellar Swirl reaction. After they trigger a Stellar Swirl reaction. So can anyone use that? That used to be, it was just you had to be the one doing the trigger swirls yourself. Increases the equipment characters, okay, and then they both have attack percent main stat, or 2-piece. Increases the equipment character's attack by 12% for 12 seconds when they trigger a Stellar Glimmer reaction or deal Stellar Glimmer reaction damage. Also increases Stellar Glimmer reaction damage dealt by all nearby party members by 50%. The above effects can trigger even when the equipping character is not on the field, and the damage bonus from multiple artifact sets with the same name do not stack. Okay, clearing a travel action increases the character's island mastery. So hear me out. We're gonna rock the swirl team into this domain, even though we don't have. Yeah.
Come now, together. Animal testing, fighting frost.
Don't worry, I got this.
Cast your worries to the wind. Absorption test.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, how cute.
Animal testing, hurry away.
Let's begin.
How dare you? Got him.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Animal Tech 60 and Case!
Nothing but a scratch.
Oh god. No! No! Odette died.
Absorption!
Unfortunate. I am still level 40 on her, so it makes sense she would die. I just didn't expect that guy to do that many hits, I guess. I don't know. Use my condensed resin on this, might as well. EM, okay. It's a circlet and it's HP percent. It's kind of whatever. Let's not be picky. See if the 4 stars are any good. Okay, that's actually it's actually not bad. God damn it. Okay, one more. This is a bad team to use, isn't it? Yeah. It's kind of a bad team to use for this, not gonna lie. Just because they're not leveled. Like, otherwise it would be a great team to use.
Come no closer. Together. Pirouette.
Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone!
Firestorm!
Let's begin. Pot of death.
You probably aren't supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to use this skill right away. Oh, you're at 1 HP. Fuck off.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorb.
Walk with the snowflakes.
Yachan, Tachan, let's
You
go!
healed? Oh, fuck off.
Fighting Frost! Animal Tech 60. Time to relax.
Yeah, it's kind of low now.
And Kate!
Let's begin. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
Crystalline Adagio.
Turn that frown upside down.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely make the team a bit stronger here. Don't worry. We'll get the relics that'll make the team, or artifacts, and the team will be stronger. See? We're already... it's a circlet. Whatever. You know what? I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Fuck me, man. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, man, whatever. What do we got here? Train, take pictures. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, flowers.
Sweet dreams!
Prime ice construct snowball launcher. Is that what that was? Did I pass up a snowball launcher? I did. Oh wait. Oh, you can turn? Oh. Well, in that case, fucking launch me like over here. Hello, buddy. What do you want to do? Pass through ice rings. Okay, simple enough. Run over the bugs. I just call them bugs. You know what I meant. Am I getting bigger? I guess that makes sense.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
for some reason was being silly and didn't think that Golden Fern. Why? That's a monster. Okay. Hello, let's group.
Storm! Absorption type.
Together.
Animal Tech 63 and Kate!
Let's begin.
Time to relax.
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Oh. Oh, we probably want Pyro here. This seems like a Pyro sort of angle, I suppose. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Okay. Whole lot of nothing. That's good to know. Question mark? I don't actually know. Cool. Okay, we're going this way.
Sweet dreams.
I wandered off and somehow managed to completely miss what I was going for, which is the flowers. So hopefully... Alright. Little funny little... No, I want to catch one of you. Wait. No.
Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, these are up the mountain a little bit. Okay. We have Mizuki, so we climb better. Watch this. We can find a spot to rest our bodies, our weary souls. You poor lost lamb. Oh yeah, that's one over here. Yeah. If we rest our weary souls, right here. Traveler, right? Hello, adventure. Welcome to rest your weary soul. And then we do that. And then once that's fully charged, oh, this music's nice. Once we're here, it's like, oh boy, we have to climb this. Well,
Time to relax.
it's time to relax. We don't have to climb. We just have to climb at the very top. Tippity top. Oh, hello. Well, you look cool. Why can't I interact with you? No, the music's going away. That was a nice theme. I wanted to hear it through to the end. Okay. What? Oh no, someone's in this house. Let's go inside. Why? It was like, no, it's not our house. Let's just barge into someone's house like randomly. Great idea, Paimon. Great idea. All right. Oh, there's more flowers down here too. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's fine. I should go fight these enemies. Okay, that's what we'll prioritize now. Enemies. I think because we have enough flowers for now. We just need materials. We're not gonna have the resin needed. I don't know why I went and used my resin on condensed resin like I did, like a dingus. So we unfortunately don't have the ability to like do anything. Oh, you know what? These could be like if they're like they're like fast travel things. You can kind of like the zip lines in Enfield. So Genshin basically was like, huh, look at what Arcanite's Enfield is doing. Let's just do that. Like we need to do that. Like basically, they were like, oh boy, this is not like this is a thing we should do. We should do it. So they did it. Here, let me get Ayaka. These enemies are weak to cryo, so you know, to some extent she's gonna be fine.
Cryo incarnate!
Let the world collide!
A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose!
Goose on the loose.
Whirling snow!
Me? No. Buddy, I do not care about you.
My apologies! Embrace the ice! Manifest!
That sounds weird. Okay. Is that guy split into tiny guys?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Weird. Didn't even know that was a thing. There is a chest nearby. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. There's got to be a way to get rid of the messages. They're just so stupid. Like, there's no reason for them to exist. And like, surely there's a way, right? Oh, those bugs give you iron chunks. That's really funny. Railroad track here. I guess I could have. Wait, what is this? Person. It's a Jack Frost. Okay. So having some fun times with the Jack Frost here. Oh, okay. What do we have? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, the music in Snezhnaya is so great. I love it.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Is this something I can pick up? No. Okay. Oh, interesting. So breaking these with your thing gives you fruit. Not sure what the fruit does, but you know, fruit. Does it cost anything to get rid of them? Gives you 10. That's what I meant. Like, does it give you back any material? It gives you back 10 of your ice, 10 ice, and then gives you some glacier fruits.
Big mistake. You wanna fight? Let's go.
Rhyme Current. That's a new one. Oh, I just walked into another quest, of course. I was trying to activate the statue of the 7. That looks like Nicole from here. You're here to swipe our loot. We're just here to blow the tunnel. Oh, help blow the tunnel open. Are we fighting?
Ready to taste my fists?
Brother, I do not care. Literally irrelevant to me. Like, you can just fuck right off. I do not care about you. Look up. I'm not looking up. Fuck you. There's nothing up there. You just made me look up for no reason. Made you look. Ha ha. It says gullible on the ceiling. Yeah. So again with this cryo thing. So it said use cryo on the statues. I did that, but it didn't do anything. Like, I don't get it. I guess it has to be, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, I went the wrong way. Actually, do these guys give the materials I'm looking for? I have no idea.
Unleash!
I guess these guys don't drop materials because they're part of a quest. Wait, I have the wrong sword. In the dwelling of life. I don't care. I don't care about your stupid stash. Could not care less. Look up. Right. I can place one of these like, yeah, one of these. Right. Boing. That didn't send me nearly as high as I thought it would. Boing, boing, boing. It doesn't go anywhere. Bro, I thought these things went really high. What a waste. I think I really just need cryo. I think I just need electro for these things. Right? Oh. I guess I can activate them with cryo. Did not realize that was the case. Apparently that's the case. What? Fucking hell, man. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by everything. Okay, can I just... do I have to climb this? Yes. I can't climb it. It's too slippery. That's something, I don't know. That's my assumption. It's just slippery, but maybe I'm just mistaken. Whatever. They're down here. Oh, they're over here. Oh, I see.
Come no closer.
Hello. I just want to be friends. Can we not be friends? Oh, you're attacking me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not allowed to attack me. Alright. Self-defense. Oh, these guys don't get frozen. Normal enemy that can't be frozen. The Voodoo is gonna suck, by the way. If she's a freeze Stellar Swirl support, some of these enemies just can't be frozen? Doesn't that just mean she's gonna suck? Or am I tripping balls? I might just be tripping balls, but I don't like that the picture of the enemies that the picture of the enemies does not match the way they look in game. I also don't like that the Fae want to kill us. No, we have to fight the fairies. The fairies are gonna kill us now. Are they gonna try and kill us? Even though we're just minding our own business. La la la. We're minding our own business. Nothing to see here. Hello. I want to be friends. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Too slow. So boring. Obey.
I got his boy version and the girl version.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Alright, this is overkill.
Pinnacle of excellence.
But it's fine. Honestly, deserved. After what you did to me, after what you tried to do to me, deserved. And I don't know why that stellar thing is so high up in the air. I bet you, here, if I went up here, and I put a bounce pad right here. I put a bounce pad right here. Boing. There we go, see? And you're like, oh, that's not high enough. Lunge. Next question. Alright, oh, you're all down there. Okay. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Oh, that heals the whole team? W. Alright, we're gonna use the snowball can. I have to know. Oh! Oh, and that breaks me immediately. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. This one's green. Does that mean it's attached to something? Or is it just green? There's one over there. I can't launch myself, which is annoying. What is this? That's a speed boost, I think. So you just use cryo reactions on these and they work. Wait, if I have a bounce pad here and it's inside this, will it make it like, oh. Does that make me bounce higher? It does. Okay. Wait, that's actually... Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, that's cool. Do this chest while we're down here. Might as well.
Unleash!
Just you wanna fight? Let's go.
What the hell? These guys are cool. What's up, buddy? There we go. I'm gonna cleave ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Today is a lucky day.
Okay, we got distracted, and now we're gonna cry. Oh, it's 6:40 in the morning, chat. I don't have to do all this on stream, do I? No, I don't have to farm on stream. That's silly. Route without a gardener. Right. I'm gonna change my avatar to Odette. There we go. Alright. Alright, chat. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Let me just go ahead and get Odette here. Alright, we're ending the stream there. Hope y'all have a good night. It's been a fun time, and I've enjoyed it a lot, and I'm glad that I'm glad I did Snezhnaya today. I was thinking about whether I want to go ahead and jump into Snezhnaya or if I want to do finish up Wuthering Waves, but I'm glad I played Snezhnaya. Even though I didn't do as much of the quest as I anticipated, I did. Sorry. I'm tired. I did enough of it that it was fun for me. I don't work tomorrow, but I am hanging out with one of my friends. I told them that I would hang out, so I do need to get to sleep because they'll probably want me up like before it gets dark. So yeah, I'm off to try and get some sleep. Next time I stream, not sure. I want to try. No, never mind. I was gonna say Tuesday night, but I already told one of my buddies that we'd hang out. Or Thursday night, but I already told my buddies that we'd hang out after work. Friday's D&D. I could possibly do a stream after D&D, but I don't know. It always feels kind of awkward to go like right from D&D to like doing something else, like streaming and shit. Because I usually just want to hang out and talk with the pals and spend some time with my friends afterward, after D&D. So we'll see. If I'm in the mood for it, I'll stream on Friday night. If not, then I will 100% be back to stream on Saturday. We will not be streaming Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya was a one-time deal. This is just to get Odette. I am gonna wait a while before I continue with the quest line for Snezhnaya. I just wanted to get Odette, right? So we have Odette now. We can farm for her ascension for her attention materials, her talent materials, and her artifacts. And the artifacts for the artifacts for Mizuki as well. They're all going to be farmed at the same time. I can do all that stuff off stream. Oh my god, is that a white Sumter Beast? Wait, hold on, I just got distracted by a white Sumter Beast in front of me. Are you gonna attack me, or can I Omni Ubiquity you? He's so cute, look at him, he's a little cuddly baby. He's on mine, he's mine now.
Hey, tough guy.
I'm not a guy, you can't call me tough guy.
Together. Absorption tag. Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
Curse you. Oh, hello. Mommy?
How?
Yo, okay, but hear me out, right? Sorry, I just saw the curves and I was like, hey, yo, hold up. Not expecting that. Was not expecting that, yo. I'm not a furry. However, that being said, all right, sorry. I'm just gonna end it. We're ending on that. That's a great space to end it off. Do you attack me? Rude.
Sweet dreams.
What is this? Oh, why does it make me jump higher? What the hell? Oh, that's the stellar swirl like combustion thing. Yeah, okay. Hope you all had a good stream. I know I did. And yeah. I'll see you all. Oh, I didn't even give Odette a weapon. Damn, what weapon do I give Odette? What's a good weapon for Odette, chat? Harbinger of Dawn, true. No, but actually, what's a good weapon for Odette? I have no idea. I would assume Favonius is always a great option. Honestly, chat, maybe. She does skill damage. Well, of course, the fucking Traveler Sig is great too. Oh, and I can't level it up. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. Yeah, complete the Archon quest to enhance. Okay. So I do have to complete the Archon quest to enhance that. Okay, cool. I mean, we'll probably just give her Fav for now. I can't think of what I would want to use on her. There's Iron Sting. Well, I have the Black Sword. I mean, hey, crit's crit. Like, right? Crit rate's crit rate, man. I might just throw the Black Sword on her just because I'm not using it on anybody. And I mean, it's a stat stick. It's a really bad stat stick, but it is a stat stick. So just do that. It's fine. But yeah. Okay. Thank you all for watching.
Simple response will do. Waste your breath on anything longer.
I need to check something on these clones. I'm trying to get close enough to see them. I swear. Okay, it kind of looks like they have a Columbina veil over their head. I don't think they over their mask face. I don't think they do. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all next, Friday on either Saturday or next week. Yeah, and I'll be back with Withering Waves. Oh my god, I think Withering Waves will be updated before then. I have no idea, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. I still need to finish the main quest on that. I also have not done I've not made any progress toward building iMyth, so that is something I need to work on for sure. Yeah, God, between and Robin Samaretto comes out next week or this coming in a couple of days here. Like, God, I'm gonna be pressed, man. I have to build Robin and Odette and Cryo Traveler and and Lino. Oh, I still have to pull for Lino. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. Before we end stream, I actually do have to do something real quick. I don't know why I didn't just exit right to my fucking desktop. I totally forgot. I was playing I was lose my sleep. I was playing Arknight's Enfield and I accidentally wandered into the start of Galbrenna's quest, and it won't let me exit. So I kind of want to get the reaction to that initial quest before I can actually like. I don't want to be soft locked and be unable to play Arknight's Enfield for an entire week because I'd like to be able to do some more pre farming for Lino if I can. So yeah, I say pre farming. I don't even know what she needs material wise, so I couldn't pre-farm for her. But I mean, everyone in this game uses the same materials. It's just the level 90 where it actually diverts. Every other level is just the same materials for everybody, so I don't have to worry about pre-farming. I already have all the materials. It's just about having the. I guess I'm getting the pull. Like I'm gonna get the pulls. Ooh, do I have enough? Do I have enough ore barrels to do a 10 pull? Probably not, but we'll see. There we go. Okay. So I didn't mean to walk into the quest. I was just walking around in the hub and it happened. What is this music though? Yeah, hello, cutie. Yeah, I don't know her well enough, but she's cute enough. You look busy. I don't know who you are, so I don't know why the game's acting like I've met you before, because I have not.
Ah, and Administrator.
Cute. What are you looking at?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
Smash. So what are you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help.
Okay.
After all, I'm a messenger.
Oh, interesting. And these packages?
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
Oh, so that's why you've called me here. Why did the camera just shake so aggressively there?
Everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood.
Really? Well, that's very kind of you to
So
think.
I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother.
I see.
Maybe
It's cute.
just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Okay, she's cute. How can I help?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Cute. Though I don't see how me being with you helps you do it faster. But whatever. Alright. Gilberta's log. Take the first package and good letter. Okay, I do have to actually talk to her. Talk to in order to do another. Alright, do I have Echoes of War? Oh yeah, I do have Echoes of War unlocked. I mean, this is something that I could do. Most of these are not too difficult. Oh, this one's level 75. I could probably beat it on level 75. Battle skill damage dealt plus 60%. Oh, I'm fucking locked in with Mifu. What the fuck? What do we have here? Combo skill cooldown reduction. What are you? You know, I don't do the dailies. What's a good daily thing to do? I don't know. Fucking. I just need to know if I have enough for a 10 pull. That's not the right thing for checking that, but I guess we can. That scared me. Have I done this? I think I've already done all these, haven't I? Have I done these? No.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
Oh, this is the two. I thought I did this already. The 2 character thing. Did I not do that already? Yeah, it says I did. Okay, we're chilling. We don't have anything left in this event. We finished it. Okay, I don't know what this is. What? Giuseppe, that fellow, he's a knob. Brother, this man is actually like rent free. Bro lives in my mom. Bro, like, I live in bro's mind rent free. I think I'm gonna switch these, by the way. Make this the Feng Yi team. So we'll put Feng Yi here with Perlica and Arclight.
It's been years since I last embarked on a mission. Hopefully I haven't lost my touch.
And then make this team the Last Right team. So boom. Who am I using the Last Right team? I don't even fucking remember. It was like Estella. Was it Snowshine and... This doesn't seem right.
Another mission? Oh, fine. Hope it's over before I drop from exhaustion.
Okay. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, let's see if we have enough. We do not. Okay, 3,500. That's fine. Do we have enough for this? We can... We can buy more. Everything's on sale today. Interesting. We'll save it though. Cast eye. Ooh, actually, buy that. That's important. 20 attempts to guarantee. I can get 20 pulls in what, 20 days? 20 pulls in 20 days? Think that's possible? Yeah, it's very possible. I actually have not upgraded Last Right like at all.
I
Kinda
stand
sucks.
here awake as the law watches upon me.
It's a shame that this is my only
this up yourself?
my only actual like build team at the moment. I mean, I'll fix that eventually, especially with Lino. I'll definitely fix that. Like, people have called her a dedicated Shuang Feng Yi support. I think she's definitely really good for Shuang Feng Yi. I don't know if I'd say she's like Shuang Feng Yi dedicated support. Like, she's definitely good for like all electro. She's good for all electros and also good for all nature when it comes to support, because she gives nature. She does nature amp as well as electro amp. But she's definitely more like, she's more catered to the electric stuff, so Shuang Feng Yi, and honestly helps out Avawena as well. But she's not locked to those teams specifically. In the same way that Arcane is not locked specifically to helping cryo units like Yvonne, she's also able to do nature DPS bullshit. Anyway,
Plan confirmed. Ready to
Should have done this
proceed.
sooner.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of the stream now that I did the thing in Enfield. Alrighty, bye-bye, good night, see you on Saturday. Don't forget to leave a like, join the Discord, and subscribe, and yeah, bye-bye.